Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? How's it going this evening? Crisbads. Let's see, I've got to scroll way up. Ozzy, Crisbad, Taco, Dan. Who else we got in the house right now? We got Omni, we got Gorsh, we got Coldboy, Agravane, and Bone Mill. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Good evening. Sorry about that. Windows screwed me again. Yeah, it screwed literally all of my audio settings, and I had to reset them all. Drink City Streamer. I'm glad you didn't claim that at the point where I reset. I had to redo my audio, Gorsh, because it would have ended up on the wall. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry about that. Yeah, just do it. Do it now. Yeah. Right, I was just reading through the patch notes. It seems like we're going to be getting reset in 15 minutes. So I'm not sure how much worth it is actually me booting up the game before then, but hey, it's all car time today. And Circa SK coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How's your week been? Or going? Yeah, how's it going, guys? How's the game treating you? Right, I'll move over to the screen. I was just scrolling down the patch notes here. I only saw the preliminary patch notes that they put through yesterday. I didn't see that they posted this out. And my day-to-day has been stupid busy. So I knew that we were getting all the extra respawn attempts. Yeah, Agravane, how you doing as well, dude? How you doing? How's the old metal blasting going? So we're getting all these extra respawns for all the rest of the Pinnacle content, so that's super nice. That'll be nice for people who actually want to try that and not lose their stuff immediately. Other notable things, strong boxes with minimap icons, that will be nice. Minimap icons for League mechanics in general, that'll be nice. This one here's an interesting one. Hitting inanimate objects such as ice crystals, tempest bell, or vine arrow plants can no longer cause your trigger skills to generate energy. Now, that won't bother my build because I wasn't really relying on ice crystals to generate energy, but the tempest bell monks may well do. I don't know. That might impact them. I don't know how much they were relying on it, honestly. Other notable things. Oh, yeah, this one made me laugh, guys. This one made me laugh. I can't zoom in very easily, I don't think. The stun threshold tooltip now provides more information on stun mechanics. They should have just deleted that line and put the stun threshold tooltip now provides stun mechanic information because it gave nothing before. You're using the bell now, Crispad. Do you actually use that as a way to generate energy, though? Is that like relied on? You got your spark up to 29k, Coldboy. Nice. Is it starting to slap a bit? Sounds good, sounds good. So I'm just trying to scroll through it. Other notable things. This is targeting for controller, so that'd be nice for controller people. Just across the bell. Third changes to reduce the aggressive targeting of Tempest Bell. Fair enough. So yes, this is all just targeting stuff. Reverted to change where 0.1.1 patch that allowed you to pick up items and interact with some objects while performing other actions due to issues it introduced. Okay. I have to see how much of an impact that may or may not have. Some cosmetic microtransactions have been enabled, so that's super cool. And then incremental sound art effects environment improvements. Nice. They did not fix Citadel completing as failed, so I'm wondering when that'll happen. Yeah, I mean, hopefully soon, right? Rolled a headhunter off of 20... You rolled one, Coldboy. Nice. How much are they going for now? How much are they selling for? Yeah, we'll get into the game in a minute, guys. I'm not actually sure how much it's worth boosting it up. It's only going to be up for 15 minutes. It's literally got the timer here. Actually, no, that's a lie. The PoE2 reserve restart in 13 minutes. So in 18 minutes, then we can get going, really. I might go and have a look on the trade site for 5 to 10 minutes, because this doesn't really seem worth boosting up for one map to then get kicked out again. 3 Divines, Coldboy. Oi, nice. Metalhead, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Mate, after coming in your stream and helping you sort your audio, I boot up my stream today, and one of my software and my Windows updated, and it nuked all my audio. So I had to go off stream and reset it all. It's a good job I know how to do it all, so it didn't take me that long to do. What I just did in 10 minutes would have taken someone else hours, possibly, if they didn't know how to set it all up. But it's just, audio issues are the bane of my life, honestly. My Tempest Flurry is the main skill. I only use the bell at bossing. Yeah, Chris, bad. Okay, so I don't think it's going to affect you too bad. Thanks for the fix last night. No, you're good. I noticed it. I've got like bat ears. I came in and I noticed it, and I was just like, well, I didn't think it was reverbing off the back of your computer. That wouldn't have made sense to me. It's too much echo. Like, you would have had to have been in a really echoey room, I think. Like, to the point where when you spoke, you would hear the echo yourself. Like, you know. Right, let's have a quick scan down this. Fix the bug where you could lose access to the map device when migrating. Okay, that's not going to affect me. Fix the bug where Zarok could continue with his spinning lightning skill after death while heavily stunned. Wow. Yeah, can you imagine? You're just trying to get your loot, but it's just got this constant spinning lightning. Jesus, that'd be bad. Spinning lightning beam skill was not able to hit victims hiding. Oh, they fixed this. Oh, that's gonna slow some people down in the. That's gonna slow some people down. That might actually make it difficult for me to complete this boss. They've made it so Zarok's spinning lightning beam skill was not able to hit victims hiding in the corners of the arena. We can no longer hide in the corners of the arena. Apparently. Hey, Nesjo, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going? You split your music as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you'll slowly but surely figure that stuff out. That is a very interesting change. We'll have to see how much more difficult that makes him for someone who can't insta-clap him. Might have to actually learn to play that move a bit differently. You bug abuse you. It wasn't really a bug. It just didn't go far enough, right? It literally, the hitbox didn't go to the corners. That was just them. That was their fault. I wouldn't say that's a bug. I'd just say that's just how it was designed and they've decided to change it. How's the night going, recovery? Well, I nearly punched my wall, but I'm good otherwise. I booted up stream and Windows updated. Like, I got my stream ready 3 hours ago, and Windows decided to update, and it killed all my audio. And the only way to fix it was restart my whole lot and reset everything. And then I had to reset every audio channel because it had nuked it all. I was like, oh my gosh. An exploit, if you ask me, Chrisbad, well, what can we say? I don't do exploits very often. I'm allowed one every now and then, okay? Especially if it means I can do a boss a bit easier. Yeah. Yeah, Nesjo, you're probably never going to get me onto Street Fighter on stream, I'm going to be honest. So Nesjo here is a really good friend of mine in real life, and he's actually pretty pucker at games like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and I was watching him on stream play it earlier. And, yeah, he's pretty good at them. There's no way I'm going to be getting on stream and doing anything like that. I'll just press buttons and hope for the best, you know? Hey, Mango Crane, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I would boot up the game, but we've got to wait. The servers are resetting in 9 minutes. So I'm scanning down the patch notes here. That is actually quite a big change. I think that's going to screw a lot of people over. If you kill him really, really quick, it's not an issue, but that might make it difficult for me. I'll have to see how it goes. I don't really know how you're meant to play that skill otherwise, because it's pretty hard to avoid. I suppose I could use my ball lightning and wait for it to spin around and then teleport over here and then fire it back over here and teleport back over there. That's probably the only way I could do it, I guess. What's the name of this song? This song is Subfocus Wildfire. It's a good song, yeah. Yeah, it's this here. I've just typed it in chat for you, recovery dude. Hey, Geppetto's in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm not too bad, Geppetto. How you doing? I could get you to platinum in like 3 days. I'm sure you could. Sure you could. There's not enough hours in the day right now for me to do anything but... yeah. Any spare time I get is just trying to sleep. Fix the bug where players could remain immune to damage after the expiry of a stolen proximal tangibility monster modifier. Yeah, Headhunters just got nerfed, although it was a bug. Fix the bug where on-death elemental explosions from rare monster minions would fail to render their telegraph if the corpse was destroyed on hit, such as by shattering the monster. Ah, interesting. That's actually quite nice. That probably... I tell you what, when I died the other day, I wonder if it was that. I wonder, because I do shatter them when they're frozen, don't I? I wonder, because I died to something and I was like, what on earth just killed me? I didn't see anything. I wonder if it's something like that. That's interesting. Fix the bug where the Twin Threats Atlas passive skill could sometimes duplicate monsters incorrectly, resulting in monsters that could not be damaged. Oh, goodness me. Fix the bug that would prevent kills with damage over time being assigned correctly to players. Most notably, any death to poison or bleeding while a monster still had energy shield at the time of death. Okay, it's a bit of a long-winded mouthful, that one. I'm sure it's a great fix. Fix a bug where it's possible to snapshot increases to the level of elemental skills using the Collapsing Horizon unique quarterstaff. Interesting. They are actually fixing snapshotting, unlike Diablo. Giggity. Fix the bug where parts of the Atlas could fail to render if they were far away. Yeah, okay, I've had that bug before. That's nice. Fix the bug where attempting to equip a weapon with a full inventory when using a controller would lose your previously equipped weapon. Oh, God, you'd actually lose your weapon. Wow, that's bad. Jesus. Fixed some wonky checkpoints in the Steaming Springs and Blooming. Not just fix some checkpoints. They fixed some wonky checkpoints, everybody. wonky checkpoints. Dear, oh dear. Fix the bug where the Trial Master could use his time stop skill and vanish during his fight. Okay. Well, it could vanish during his fight. I mean, does that mean he just vanishes indefinitely? I don't know. I've never seen that. Fix the rare bug where certain quest items were not dropping for some... Okay, that would be bad. If you don't get the quest items, you can't complete the quests, can you? Fix the bug where the Chimeral inscribed Ultimatum quest item dropped by Zyglution the Chimera could disappear if you try to pick it up with your inventory was full. How very specific. Persistent buffs would be removed under reaching the maximum overflowed life. Okay, yeah, so it's overflow life bug fixes. Direct minions to cause summon... Okay, it's totems and minions. Black Strider's Web Mortar. Okay, Mortar Staff. Fix the bug where Withering Presence's frequency and duration values would display as double their actual values in the skill information panel while the skill was active. That would explain why it didn't seem like it was doing as good as I thought it would in my other character that I was working on. Fix the bug where the Crystalline Potential Gemling Legionnaire and Ascendancy passive skill, that's a bloody mouthful, isn't it, would cause unequipped ammo to be set to 0. Couch co-op, couch co-op, couch co-op. Fix the bug where the "You have died" screen could persist after being revived in the Arbiter of Ash boss fight when using a controller. And then several fixes. So, 1 second. Someone said to me that Heralds were getting nerfed. What am I looking at? Because I don't see a Herald nerf in there. I must be missing something. I don't see it. Not specifically. The only thing I saw was the Bell stuff, really. And the energy stuff won't affect my build much, really. I don't think. I mean, it might be a few less lightning bolts, but it's not going to be that bad, I don't think. We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. But I don't think it will be. Yeah, I don't think... who was it that said about the Heralds? So a quick look. Someone said the Heralds was getting a nerf or something. I don't see it. Oh, it's Bone Meal. Bone Meal, you still here? I don't see the Heralds nerf. So I must be missing something. Right, we got just a few minutes. Temporalis Monk relied on Heralds while teleporting around the maps. Yeah, but where is it in here? Like, what specific line are you talking about? I didn't see anything to do with the Temporalis or Heralds or anything. I don't think. Unless I've missed something. I didn't see it. I mean, it sounds like something that probably will get changed at some point, but I didn't see it in here. Hey, what video editing software do you use for your YouTube videos? I actually been using Clipchamp, which is the Windows one. Super easy and simple. Because it's actually quite easy to use for someone who's not a pro editor. I could use another editing piece. So it does have limited features, but for a free piece of software, it gives you quite a lot. Now, I've paid for the premium now, which gives me access to a bunch of things, which make, you know, now that I've gotten better with it, I can make use of, but you don't need to pay for it. You can, up until my last 2 videos, I used the free one, yeah. Heralds would trigger from cast on skills nearly automatically. Yeah, but there's nothing in here to do with cast-ons except this, hitting inanimate objects, right? I don't think. I must be missing something. If you can point me to the exact line you're referring to that you think's going to break it, then so be it. But I don't actually see it in here. Unless I'm being blind. I don't disagree with what you're saying. I just don't see the line that is related to the nerf that you're saying is coming. It doesn't affect me either way. I'm just intrigued. You're trying to get through Kev before it. You've got 1 minute and 52 seconds. Good luck. I'll have a quick look on the trade site. I haven't bought or traded anything on my character for weeks. And I have got a little bit of currency. So I'm going to see if I can buy myself some better stuff. I imagine the market's completely bananas, though. So I probably won't be able to get anything. But I don't know. Let's have a quick look. What? I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head what would be the best upgrade right now. I think my ring, but the ring will be like stupid difficult to replace. I mean, I could try and get some 35 movement speed boots, I suppose. That would be super nice. Yeah, we could have a look for that. Let's have a look, see if we can get... Because, I mean, extra movement speed is always nice, to be honest. We want energy shield, we want this. We need movement speed to start with, 35. And then we definitely want max mana on here, so I don't know, let's just put 100 in there. Let's see what we get there to start with. Okay, so that's fine. I can't remember what resistance I had, but if we just add... Oh, yeah. Add a stat filter. Oh, what have I done here? That's it, count of minimum 1, and we put cold resistance in there and lightning resistance in there. Oops. I can't remember what resistance out of my boots. It might be fire. I don't know. Let's just slap in 25 or something for those. It will choose one of those. Where's that land us? Okay. Wow, okay. I might actually be able to get myself a pretty good pair of boots here. Oh, the thing that might make it expensive, actually, is having the freeze duration reduction. That might actually reduce... I'd want at least 50 off that. Okay. Wow, that comes with... Oh, yes. We don't want a corrupted one. We'd want at least a socket in it. I might be able to upgrade my boots. These are quite a lot cheaper than the last time I looked at these. I can't remember what else I had on it. That's got stun threshold on it as well. I want to say my boots is like 200 max mana or something. Maybe. Okay, interesting. I mean, if I can get 2 reses on it, that'll be even better. And I have got a little bit of currency now. I might do a little bit of shopping around. I haven't had time to do this off stream. I've been absolutely stretched in every direction the last few days. Okay, we might be able to get ourselves some better boots. Movement speed will be nice. Another 5% movement speed is pretty big, to be honest. I don't want to spend an utter fortune. I might be able to get myself some better things. Nice. Coots coming in with the lurk. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate you being here. Everything's good. Like 5 to 20 divines right now. Nice. What, is that how much you've got? How much your character's costing? Or how much mana do you have on the build right now? I have 3,000. I'm rocking about 4,800. No, 4,900. But I do have another ring, which gives me slightly more damage, but at the cost of a little bit of mana. So I'm just, I've got about 27 divines or something. And so I might try and buy a couple of items. I won't spend it all. I won't spend a fortune, you know. It's getting hard to squeeze more out of it. You can get a lot higher than 3,000. A lot higher. Yeah, so I think boots, the extra 5% movement speed will be nice. That will be particularly useful on that boss at the end of the trials. If we can't avoid his thing anymore, to be honest. This here is actually quite a good pair of boots. It's already got the one socket in it, by the looks of it. And that might actually be better than what I'm using right now. Genuinely. If it's fire resistance, I need to check. I can't remember. I've got 60 freeze duration reduction on me, but 57 would be okay. But this is 40 exalted. I have heard the market's been coming down. This game seems complicated. Yeah, so the reason I'm not playing right now is because they've literally just restarting the servers. It literally says servers are restarting now. So I've just got to wait for the servers to restart. Conit, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, first time chatter. Just hit end game with the build. Appreciate the guide. No worries, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? If you've got any questions, just hit me up. Obviously, I can demonstrate the build in a minute. Very unfortunate timing for the update this time. It's really no point me booting the game up for 10 minutes to be kicked out again. But at least it's only a 5-minute update. Otherwise, I would have gone and done something else for a minute. DJ Zbot, welcome in. How's it going, dudes? How you doing? How you doing? It's so much fun, Chris Bad. It is, yeah, it's a good build. I'm enjoying it. And I can eke quite a lot more damage out of it. Oh, that's a good thing. All right, okay. I know what item I really, really want to get for this build, which would almost certainly make this build super jacked. But I reckon I'm too poor for it. Let's have a quick look. There's a couple of options here. We want Time Lost Diamond. I think if I can get me one of these, it's actually good. Then we would be very happy. We want the Notable Spirit thing. Where is it? Notable, yeah, we go. One of those. And then one of... If we go count here, one... Notable, and we can either have... I mean, really, the ideal one would be Notable cold, extra cold damage, because it would just replace... That would legitimately give you more damage than losing some of the damage stuff you could get on there, like the increased shock magnitude and such. I don't know, you'd want at least 3 there. Or we could have the small passive maximum mana, I suppose. But the problem is you'd then have to make that work, you'd have to get loads and loads of small passives in the area. I think the Notables would be the best way to go. We'd change our anointment to get one of the Notables. And then we could work up towards Royal if we needed to, using our passives, because at least then we would get extra, all of the passives would be really beneficial to our build. We'd just have to sacrifice something somewhere else. Where is it? Here we go. Max mana. So one of these, maybe. A valid league? Oh, I see. Oh. What's it done to me here? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I see what it's done. Oh, for some reason. Oh, it's nuked it. No, come on. What are you doing to me? No. Why is it no? I just copied a little for good. Oh, it's down for maintenance. That's why. Love it. The website's down for maintenance. It is. Oh, been screwed by maintenance. Have a good stream. Hey, Joe. Cheers for jumping in, man. I'll catch you soon. Augmented Dictator Games. How's it going, man? Yeah, DJ. I'm good. I've only just booted up, but we're waiting for the update. As you can see, it's down for maintenance. We're literally just waiting for new updates to drop. Yeah, and then we'll get into it. I'm going to try and buy a couple of items. There is actually one really important thing to note here, guys. Any of you that were doing the Trial of Sekima's boss, where he's got the spinning lightning move and you could sit in the bottom corner or corners, you can no longer do that, apparently. This bug, in this patch, they've silently fixed that. They've probably made it so that move has got a bigger hitbox on it. So, yeah, I'm going to try and get myself some better movement speed boots, which will just make my build seem faster anyway, which will definitely help with that skill, because it means you'll be able to at least maneuver a bit better. But that's... it's a very subtle change, but for some people that can't just one-shot that or one-clap that boss, that'll be quite a big difference, to be honest. Can't do anything, but yep, to us now. I know, right, Coleboy? I feel for you. The servers are down for a few more minutes. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I can't even look on the trade website now. Oh, look at this. I've got to say this, though, guys. Any of you that have checked out my builds, and I know it's not worked brilliantly 100% in every case for everyone, I really do appreciate your support and all of your feedback. I've got 3,012. I've just hit over 3,000 favourites on that build, which honestly is completely mind-blowing to me. And I've still got some stuff to update with it. And I cannot see this build getting nuked when the balance comes. When the big balance patch in 4 to 6 weeks or whenever it comes makes its way to us, I can't see this build. This build is more likely to get buffed than nerfed, because there's a lot of stuff in here that's not overperforming. It's probably, it's good. You get really... I've talked to someone who's made this build do all of the stuff at the highest level. It can be done. It just needs real super jacked gear, which I don't have all like that quite that good. So I'm going to keep supporting this, and hopefully this build will carry on being a thing for anyone that would prefer to, would like to play it going forward. But that to me is mind-blowing numbers. So thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I've put a lot of time into it, but I never in my wildest dreams thought I'd get that many favourites on it. That's bonkers to me. Hey, Tobe ZCS coming in with the Prime. Thanks very much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate that. You could have given that to anyone else in the community, so thanks so much. How you doing? How's your week going? Oh, you didn't have to do that, Coldboy. That wasn't me trying to get people to favourite it. I just genuinely, like, that's it. It's the only metric I can go by. And it's just a mind-blowing number to me. Oh, and Coldboy as well. Thanks for the primes, guys. Yeah, again, you could have given that to anyone else in the community, dude. I really appreciate that. And you guys have started a hype train. I haven't even played any games yet. Level 1 hype train. Woo! Cheers, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, it's all good. And Rosie Glory coming in with the tier 1 sub as well. Been around for 8 months. You're not fed up of me yet. Blimey. How's it going, Rosie? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Well, since we're sitting here and you're just listening to me up, you might as well give me a bean number, Rosie. We'll just do something to entertain people. Yeah. Nah. Oh, awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it. Give me a bean number. Let's do it. 8 months. Wow. We're fast approaching that year mark. Gonna have to do a year stream, aren't I, in May? When it's a year of being affiliated, I'm gonna have to do a year one. Number 1. All right, let me go. I've got a gazillion bean boxes over here. Thiago, over on YouTube. Hey, mate, how are you? I noticed you changed Frostbolt support gems. Could you explain that? I'm kind of lost. Which variant, dude? Sorry. I did change them. I've got to remind myself what I did change. Oh, so they stayed the same on starter, I believe. Yeah, okay. Let me go to cruel and early game. I've made very slight adjustments because of learnings and such. Okay. So, Frostbolt, we removed blind because it turns out blind only works on builds that use evasion, because blind reduces the accuracy of the enemies, and when you've got 0 evasion, it doesn't matter. Their accuracy doesn't really change. I don't think that was affecting the build. Someone put me onto the equation. I don't think they can go into minus accuracy. I think it just goes to 0 accuracy, right? And then if you've got evasion, they'll just miss you more and more and more. We don't have evasion on this build by default. So I put mobility earlier on Frostbolt when you can get it in, when you start dropping support gem level 3s, because that means you can move faster whilst using it. And then I think that was the main change I made. If it goes to the mid one, yeah, it's the same there. So I changed, if I remember rightly, I took something off of it, didn't I? I can't remember where I put it. I did this a couple of days ago, but it was just me trying to... I'm making very slight adjustments just to... Did I not make notes of it at the bottom? Let's have a look. No, I really hope they give me more text down here. The reason I've gotten rid of all the update points in here is because I haven't got enough text. This is as many characters as they allow me. So I can't do as detailed logging. I like to do detail. So it'd have been nice if I could have had more detail. I have asked them for it. I can get rid of that at some point. Yeah, is there any specific thing that I changed that's confused you, Thiago? Like, let me know what's confusing you, man. Honestly, that might be a bit easier because I've changed a few like minor things here and there just to try and smooth the process out. Right, let's do this bean quickly, and then hopefully the game will be back up. Got your first divine drop yesterday, Tope. Yay! Let's go. That's awesome. Right, so Rosie here, absolute legend. I've been around for 8 months or a bit longer. Honestly, been supporting me from when I was absolutely tiny a streamer to me being slightly less tiny as a streamer. And yeah, this is for you, Rosie. Number 1, cola or garbage. I hope it's garbage for you. Let's go. Let's see what we got. It's cola. Yes, I know, because if it was garbage, I'd be cursing at the mic. Thank you again, Rosie. Much love. Machete, how's it going? Oh, that's quite nice, actually. That was quite a good one. It was uncontaminated from garbage. Yeah, Machete, dude, I'm good. How are you, man? How's it going? How's your week going? Wild shards from Frostbolt to Eye of Winter? No, I didn't. I didn't do that, did I? No. Wild shards doesn't work with Eye of Winter, really. Wild shards only works on Eye of Winter when the thing that spawns the projectiles gets to the end and explodes, I think. It doesn't fire more of them, otherwise that would be crazy OP. Yeah, it was the blind gem. Yeah, so, I mean... It's really hard for me to absolutely confirm that it definitely wasn't doing anything for the build. I put it on thinking, oh, it'll be nice. It'll stop the physical guys from hitting you so much. But honestly, when you got swarmed in a breach, it didn't seem to do anything for you. So I was kind of like, actually, that makes sense. If it's only accuracy it's reducing, and you've got no evasion, it's not going to stop you getting hit at all because you've got no evasion to avoid them to start with. So that's probably why it wasn't really helping. So it's just a wasted gem. So I've been trying to sit, you know, sometimes less is more. We're going to get more support gems on the next reset, right? The second they introduce new skills, new classes, we'll get more support gems. This will probably fill out more. There'll be more stuff to use. But for now, this is kind of where it's at, yeah. All right, it's the game. Let's see if this website's back up. If it is, no, that's still down. Hopefully the game will be back up soon, guys. If anyone can confirm that it's still down for them as well. I haven't tried booting, to be honest. I suppose I could boot the game up. And, where are we? Let's boot the game up and see if it will let me on that. I forget that on Path of Exile 2, you can actually boot the game and sit on the main screen, can't you? On D4, you can't. If you can't connect to the server, it just kicks you out. Still down, okay. That's all good. It actually, do you know what? It gives me a moment to catch up you guys, and I can help people that have got issues with the build, and it gave me a moment to look over those patch notes, because I really just didn't have time to do that today. Where is it? Where's the music one? They've changed the name of all these things with this update. All right, does that work? Oh yeah, that's working. Cool. Right. Yeah, it's really annoying. This device thing changes every time I boot the game, so I don't know how to fix that. Cam go nuts. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Do you stack rarity on characters to help divine drops, or only on maps? I actually don't. Cam go nuts. My reasoning for that, although it sucks for farming currency by not having it, it does make achieving getting better gear cheaper. And I have not spent a lot of currency on my build at all. I can't demonstrate to you what I've got right now because the game's down. But I've got like 10 to 12 divines in my gear. Some of my stuff I did get very early on in the season, so obviously the market has inflated wild proportions since then. And you wouldn't get that stuff at that price now, probably, unless you're really lucky. But yeah, I've only got rarity on my gloves, and I want to say it's about 15%. Otherwise, to be honest, if you're not running a lot of rarity, you either run with someone who's got a rarity bot, which I was doing the other day. Maybe he'll be around later and we can do that. Or you can just go run stuff like the Trials of Sekima or the Trials of Chaos, because they can drop items at the end like Soul Cores or the particular relics, which you can just go sell. They always drop from the boss, and then you stack number of relics and the Trial Sekimas, and then you can sell those for divines. Sounds like it's up. Vinity coming in, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Thank you very much for letting me know. Let's have a go. Let's see. There has been a patch. I downloaded it. Oh my goodness, what is this? The updates is screwing me today. What is I already downloaded the update. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I did. What is going on? Right, let me check. Let me check the properties here. I don't know if I can. Can I check in here? I might have to boost it up again. What is going on? Updates are doing me over today. Goodness me. Do you always run a Sork? I think I asked it before. Geppetto. Sork and casters in general are my favourite archetype, but no, not always. So, in the context of Diablo, I have mained Necro. So, Season 1 and pre-season was Sork, main. Season 2, Season 3 was main Necro. Season 4, I mained a Druid in the end, actually, and I was totally anti-meta. I played a Windshear Druid. And I also, yeah, I think that was that. And then Season 5, we did the Hydra Sork. That was where I was first known for doing a Hydra Sork, and we did a Poison Charge Bolts build. Season 6, we did Spiritborn mostly, and a bit of Sork. And obviously Season 7 right now, I've only done Sork because I knew I wanted to do... I got asked a lot about the Hydra build. It's not even booting the game up for me now. What are you doing? Seriously. I might have to reset my Steam and see what happens. Steam's having a brain fart. It's validating the game, apparently. I think I might reset my Steam. Yeah, I think Steam's having a bit... Is there a new class out yet, Ghost Gamers? Welcome in, YouTube. No. I imagine the new class will drop when they do the economy reset. Now, I don't have a timeline on that because I'm not... I am a game dev, but not for GGG, so I'm not, privy to that knowledge. If it was me to take a guess, I would say about 4 to 6 weeks. that would be my rough expectation of when the first economy reset might come, but it's going to be in line with whatever they do with Path. Oh, it sounds to me like they're now trying to rush Path of Exile 2 out. The big update for Path of Exile 2 before the Path of Exile 1 update. That's kind of what I got from the YouTube video the other day, which upset a few people, but then they went and made a private league, so hopefully they'll be okay. Pardon me, sorry. So, yeah, so in the terms... Anyway, so the class question, in terms of Path of Exile 2, I did actually want to play a monk, but they ended up being, as I suspected, very popular. I might try playing a Chayula monk or something at some point, or whatever the third one comes out, because I quite like the monk archetype. But in terms of future classes, I will play the assassin-style class. I think it's called Shadow, maybe. I want to try and do like a Spellblades assassin build. That'd be really cool. That's very different to anything I normally play. But I also just like magic-based builds. But I'm going to play a druid build because I really like druids. Big druid fan in all these games. I just like the archetype of swapping between, into bears and beasts and stuff. And I'm a very big fan of playing Paladin Crusader in Diablo. So Templar will be up my alley as well, probably. So I will be making builds as detailed as my current build for at least 3 other classes over the course of this year. I'll try and find some very interesting mechanic. They probably won't be the given broken meta. And it will be something that I hope can go forward. People can play from the start of the league all the way through, beat the end of the game. And it can be a learning resource for different parts of the trees. So my Sork build pretty much only uses the top half of the passive tree. It doesn't really dip into the bottom half. So that, as a learning resource, goes, right, just forget about the bottom half. Apart from maybe an anointment to get +1 charms, which they said they might add some more at some point anyway. So then that makes it, okay, now you've got this top half of passive tree. This build helps you learn a bunch of mechanics up here. Not all of them, but a load of them. And then my other builds will be, right, cool, druid. That's going to be on the right. I want to say it's going to be on the right-hand side. It will take this segment of the tree and you learn mechanics over here. But you can do some wild stuff with it. You can go to totally different parts of the trees if you really wanted to. So that's what I'm trying to do there. Oh, there you go. The update's kicking in now. Yeah, reset your Steam if you're looking for the update, guys. Mine's just come up with a percentage thing. It's doing a validation on the game by the looks of it. I don't know. It says 2 minutes. Yeah, maybe reset your Steam. It's causing you problems. Mengon, for what game are you a dev? Mengon? Okay, well, since we're on the screen, I can show you. I go through this nearly every stream because people ask me. So I work for a company, and I've been here for over 12 years called Hutch Games. We're a mobile game dev in London. I joined them as a startup. I've been with them ever since. And I'm very, very grateful and fortunate for that journey. And when I joined them, Smash Cops had come out. They made a bunch of money off that as people that, just from their kitchen. And then they were able to make a company as a result of that. And then they made the free-to-play version here. So I worked on this a little bit back in 2013. Worked on the Bandits a little bit back in 2013. My first proper game I worked on from beginning to end for this company was MMX Racing. I worked on this from beginning to end from maybe like 2013 to 2015 or 16, something like that. It might have been 15. I can't remember exactly when I moved on to MMX Hill Dash, but I worked on MMX Hill Dash from the beginning to end. I was one of the primary programmers for MMX Racing, MMX Hill Dash, MMX Hill Dash 2, and they've just re-released, but this was a free-to-play game to start with, Hot Wheels Race Off. If you have Apple Arcade, you can play Hot Wheels Race Off Plus here for free. They've just re-released this on Apple Arcade. I was one of the primary programmers on this. I went to their top secret design building in El Segundo in Los Angeles to meet the Hot Wheels team from Mattel when we did this, which was a super cool experience. One of the highlights of my career in terms of, the cool stuff you get to do. And yeah, so you can check out some of the stuff I worked on. All that stuff I worked on the front end. So I worked on like the graphics, the UI, the gameplay, the sound, the networking, animations, taking the art animations and making them work in game and all that stuff. And then what I do now, I'm a server engineer. So I did the profanity filter for Rebel Racing, some clan tech here. Some of my server tech went into Race Kings, although I don't think that exists anymore. Some of my stuff's gone in top drives, but the game I work on now is F1 Clash, and I've been on this for about 5 years primary, and I'm a server engineer, so I was doing server maintenance on this game all day today. We ran into some problems, which caused me a whole load of fun. So yeah, and to prove I do actually work here, and I'm not just saying that, I can actually show you, where are we? Our people. Hutchies, here we go. I'm actually in here. So it's obviously these are all very talented people, but there's me there. There we go. Yeah. So I'm super, super grateful for everything the company's done for me. I've been part of their journey, and It's loading up. Nice. Let's get the game up. I'm going to try and buy a couple of items first, but actually I might do a map or two first because I guess a lot of people won't have booted up yet. I'm assuming either Shadow or Duelist will have Spellblade, Bone Mill. Yeah, exactly. I'm really keen to play a build like this. Augmented Dictator, you've got 143% rarity. Nice. Is that Vinity or Vielnity? I don't know. I'll go with Vinity. Vinity, if you're still here, how you doing, dude? And Mengon as well. Oh, Mengon, you still with damn full-time job and streaming? Yeah, Mengon. This is why I stream the nighttime shift. I normally start at 10 p.m, but my Windows update screwed me, and then obviously the game's only just becoming available to boot up. But I stream till like 3:30, 4 in the morning. And yes, it is insane, but I really enjoy it, and I would like to take this thing further, like maybe later in the future. But for now, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. You got to take every shot you can. You miss every shot you don't take, and who knows, maybe one day I'll get to the point where I can put my full focus into this and take all the experience I've learned from being a game dev and use that to my advantage as well. But we'll see. But it's pretty fun. So I'm primarily a D4 streamer, but I do venture into ARP. I'm trying to be a ARPG streamer, so I'm going to do Last Epoch as well at some point probably. At least a little bit, because I really like that game as well. And I just like these games in general. What exactly does an economy reset mean, Conit? So in the context of Path of Exile 2, what will happen is your current characters and stuff will go into like, I don't know if you played Diablo 4, but it's like an eternal realm. So they'll just get, you know, they'll still exist. You can still play them. But then there'll be a new realm, completely fresh. Like you've got no resource, you've got no characters, and that will be a brand new reset. Which if you go and start and you're going to have to make a new character, you're going to have to start from fresh. But you can go to the other realm, the old realm, and play your old stuff. And then every time a new economy reset happens, a new league, they call them Path of Exile, all your stuff will just go into the, you know, the non-league based season server realm. So that's when they're going to do the big balance patch, because that means that anyone who's highly invested in these really, really powerful builds right now will not feel completely shafted, because they won't have put all of this time into their builds to find, oh, it's just not working anymore because they've just destroyed the broken stuff. It means that, okay, cool, well, they've broken my build, but that doesn't matter. I've got to play the new league. I've got to start a new character. I'll just go do something else. Trade is back up, Distunter. How's it going, Distunter? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Had to open the game and close it again, and it noticed. Yeah. Some good games. Yeah, like I say, all of those are free to play. Well, they're free to download. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really believe in free to play these days. Free to play. Do you know what? Path of Exile 2 is as close to free to play as you'll get. And it is truly like you can play the whole game without it. Okay, I will say this as well. Fortnite is pretty free to play as well, for the most part. You know, I mean, you feel obligated to buy the battle passes and stuff, but you don't have to actually play the game in its entirety. It's all cosmetics and stuff, really. But a lot of most mobile stuff is free to download, to be honest, and you can play the whole game, but you're going to be at a disadvantage if you don't spend money. You know, as much as I love my company, it's not as bad as other games. I wouldn't work for them if they were just a true money-grabbing piece of crap company, but, you know, it is still a company that needs to make money, and that's how it goes. Do you have an Aussie accent? I did not know you were English. I am English, yeah. Near London. But yes, I've got a whole load. I was actually working on some other builds in the background, but I just haven't had time to invest in them like I want to. So maybe we will over the next few weeks. We'll see. Over on YouTube, sorry guys, Skaglick Games. Very excited for the Druid class. Hoping that one comes out relatively soon. I am very excited for it. They said that they'd nearly got it in place before the game come out, but I think they've already announced the next classes were likely to be something like Shadow and what's the other? There's another class, Huntress or something. They'd already announced what the next two ones were likely to be, so we might not see it on the next economy reset, but I am excited to see that for sure. So maybe we'll see. Have to see how many they give us, right? There's not that. If they want to bring out the full game this year, we're already in February, so the timeline's getting shorter, and they've got a lot of stuff to bring out still. So we'll see. You're currently level 83 and lacking mana, only 3.1k Theago. Okay, I'll give you a quick rundown where all my mana is currently before I try and buy some stuff. So, mana-wise, you just want as much mana as you humanly can on your items, right? 160 on my wand, 171 on my helm, 195 on my focus. My amulet's got 200. This is with 20% quality mana modifiers up, so you use your catalysts on this. And that scales both the max mana and the increased maximum mana. So I've got 201 max mana and 12% increased maximum mana here. My ring's got the 20% mana modifiers. It's not a breach ring. That would be better if I could get the right stats. But I've got 207 max mana and 26 mana regen here. So that's super nice for both of those being scaled. I've got 153 on my gloves, 160 on my belt, and 155 on my boots. Oh, I've got 2 reses on my boots. That's going to make it a lot more expensive to replace. Yeah, okay. That might be why I didn't get the 35 for. So that's a whole load there. Then, because we've got Eldritch Battery on our build over here, we are converting all of our items' final energy shield into mana. It does not work with increased maximum energy shield nodes, but it does scale it takes all of the energy shield on your items after all the things that affect your items and then converts that to mana. So you just want as much energy shield on your items as well. So I've got 215 on the helm, 122 on the focus, 554 on the chest, which you can get higher than this on chest, but they get silly expensive if you want spirit on them. 111 on the gloves, 101 on the boots. So that's another whole load of mana there. And then on top of this, you've got 12% here with raw mana. You've got 5% and an additive 20 down here with Mana Blessing. We've also got the 4 Soul Cores of Zelatul here, so that's another 8% there. I think that's all of the raw mana input there. But all of that together I'm up at 4.9k. Yeah. How much money do I have now, Gorsh? Not as much as you, I imagine. I have 29 divines. Because I sold a few things last week, didn't I? And I've got, I don't count exalts anymore. I've probably got a whole load of stuff in here, which I could probably just reduce some of this stuff a touch, and then maybe it will sell. I don't know. Let's just reduce some of these things just a little bit, and maybe someone will come along and buy them. That's a really good jewel. If that sells, that will buy me some cool stuff. Let's just reduce everything just a touch. Maybe some of this stuff sells. These are all the good items I found in the Sekimas last week. I haven't really had a chance to play a lot since then, because honestly my time is ridiculously stretched. I'll leave that at 2 for now. I'll just put that down 2 as well. Okay, yeah, let's leave those for now. It will double your stuff. It's insane. I would buy an Ingenuity 70% then. It's worth it. It will double your stuff. It's insane. I don't want to blow all my currency on that though. I don't have a good enough ring to make use of that just yet. That's the thing. But yeah, I can have a look in a minute. 56 Spirit Chest for 5 Exalts. Yeah, it's just what comes with it as well, Mango, you know? It's a new league without new league mechanics. Yeah, Coney. I think, yeah, exactly. I don't think they're going to focus on bringing us new league. They might bring new league mechanic with it as well, Coney. I honestly don't know. They might do. Who knows? You just got one in trade today for 6 divines, 69%. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I'm just making sure I've not missed anyone's messages here. But yeah, welcome in anyone that's new to the channel. If anyone's playing the build, then just hit me up, and I'm happy to answer questions. And yeah, I'm going to just... what's my in-game name? Yeah, this is my in-game name right now. There you go, Manga Chrome. Yeah, Chris Badge. Yeah, I knew what you meant, yeah. Is there a particular trade channel that would be a good one to go to? I'm going to have a quick look on the website. I am going to have a look on the trade website quickly, though, and see if we can acquire some stuff. Where's the boots? Right, so yeah, we want at least 2 of these, and really, actually, I think this is why I didn't get the 35s before. We got fire at 29 and cold at 24. Have I got any leeway on those? No, not really. Yeah, okay. This is probably why I did not get the boots before. There's only one pair that fits that. 30 divines, yeah. If I wanted those particular resistances on there. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that explains. What about if I add lightning as well? Maybe I can shift some stuff around. 25, 25, 25. Want at least 2 of them. Okay. Interesting. 1 second. Why? Oh, I see. I do have... oh, okay. No, that might work. It's a little bit less reduced freeze duration, but that's enough. 155 mana, 101. Oh, no, actually, I lose. That's the other thing. I've got 256 mana coming off of that. That's only going to give me a maximum of about 200, so I'd lose about 50 max mana. 2 divines, but we can't put the soul core in there. That one, we can't put the soul core in there. That's 5 divines, but... Oh, I see. Maximum lightning res, that's not too bad. But that's got lightning resistance on it, not fire. Yeah, and you can't upgrade it either. 8 divines. Thing is, if I take fire off my boots, I'm going to have to put it somewhere else. Wow, that's got a lot of potential mana on it. That's what, 300? Blimey. And then you... Oh, no, it's because it's got that in there. So you take that out and then you put your soul core in there, probably. Yeah, these boots are starting to get expensive. Ugh, this is the thing, right? Let's have a look. What you got here? 1200 evasion rating. Damn. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, the res is could have been a bit higher, but I mean, that's a lot of evasion rating. Holy. Why can you not put the soul core in the boots? Because it was corrupted, Mixam. Once it's corrupted, I don't. Can you change the soul cores when it's corrupted? I thought you couldn't modify it at all. I thought once it's... Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, interesting. All right, let's go and have a look at that again then. Cause... Yeah, this one's annoying because that's just going to lose me too much mana. But that would suit the build just fine. I didn't really want to have to shift off resistances. That's the problem here, right? 24 cold. Yeah. I'd have to put cold somewhere else. Now, actually, one of the ways I can solve this is getting a better belt, to be honest. And I could actually go down to +1 charm slot, because it turns out golden charms are trash right now. This only gives you the effect after killing the rare. It doesn't give it to you when you kill the rare. So it's not actually doing much for me anyway. If I could get one of the resistances on here, that would make the boots a lot cheaper to get. So I might look at belts. Actually, that might be the most logical. But then the belts might be crazy expensive. Let's have a quick look. Hey, Mark. How's it going, dudes? Build is still fun. Thanks again for keeping up to date. Yeah, I'll be updating a few bits in there this week, hopefully. Just having a look on the trade site right now. And then we'll go get into some stuff. They fixed the Sekima boss at the end. So I'm going to go try him and see how hard he is now. For 5 exalts, Mango. That's crazy good for 5 exalts. Yes, you can, Baxter. Just can't change the stats. Oh, yeah, that's useful to know. Cheers, guys. Right, let's have a quick look at belts here. Belts. Oops, I can't type apparently. We don't need these. We will need max mana. I'm just bringing it over here quickly because I'll be able to see what I'm doing a bit better, easier. Right, I've got 160 max mana. Probably don't want to lose too much of that. I want at least +1 on the charm slot because I want to have the anti-freeze and the anti-stun. That's more important than anything else. Minimum of 1. And then we'll want fire resistance on here, to be honest. But I will leave that. I mean, let's just go for 30 and have at least 2 of them. I think last time I looked where you got 2 resistances on these belts, they got like really expensive very quickly. But maybe we can get one at better price now. Okay, let's have a look. I've got one here. That could work. And it's only 1 divine. That'd give me a bunch of cold, and that would allow me to take cold off here. That would make the boots really easy to replace. I would lose 1 charm slot, 10 mana. I can live with losing 10 mana for that. The armor doesn't matter too much, but it does lose me the charm charges gained, which is a bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. And it does lose the stun threshold, but that's, again, not the end of the world. There's another one here for a divine, actually. But that doesn't have fire in it. It's got cold. That's got fire and lightning on it. I don't need maximum endurance charges. Fire and lightning. 32. Charm slot. Charms gained. 160. That is just a straight upgrade. Apart from losing the 1 charm slot, and I don't have the stun threshold. But maybe I can live without the stun threshold, honestly. There's a +2 charm slot one here. Holy. For 3 divines. I mean, I could then just put another stun one in there, right? Giving me double stun protection. Because I don't need the freeze one so much. I might see if I can get that. That's actually pretty good. It gives me slightly more mana, gives me more fire res, gives me loads of cold res. I lose the stun threshold, but I can just replace this with another stun one. Don't need the flask stuff. Bit of armor, but that doesn't do much for me. I do lose the charms gained, but I get charm effect durations. It's not the end of it. Okay, let's try and get this. That's pretty good for 3 divines, actually, because that is going to allow me to change my boots a lot easier. It's going to have fire and cold on it, so I'm going to be able to take cold off this and just go for fire. Maybe even try and get a fire lightning pair. Let's see if he gets back to me. I hope he does. Oh, he does. Way nice. You're never quite sure if people are actually going to get back to you or not, right? All right, what's the control to split these again? It's been a minute since I've been on. There we go. 3. 3 divines is, you know, I'm not too crazy with my currency, but that's not actually too bad. For something that's going to allow me to get my extra 5% movement speed. Does putting the same charm actually work? Yes, it does. I tested it out before because I put 3 magic fine ones in, but they don't all work at the same time. It activates one or the other. Let's check it. So look, fire, cold, 2 charms. That's actually pretty good for 3 divines, honestly. At least from the last time I was on. Cool. Oh, my app's not open. Oh, for goodness sake, my trade app's not open. I'd have to reboot the game again. Ugh. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. That means I'm not going to know if anyone wants to trade anything with me. I might reboot my game. Because, I mean, I could even try corrupting it, but I probably won't risk it. So I do lose the stun threshold. But by putting that in, I'm now massively over-resed on cold, and I've got some leeway on fire. And yeah, so if I go and find myself another stun charm, they won't both activate at the same time, but they will both they both will charge up, and then if this one's run out of charges, then this one will activate, because I had 3 magic fire ones in here and I was watching them activate. They won't all originally I thought these golden charms activated at the point of killing the stuff, so it would affect the kill. It says when you kill the rare, but I don't think it actually works on that rare. That's what I heard. But it only activated 1 out of 3 of them. So you couldn't stack these and get 60 rarity on your charms, for example. At least not right now, anyway. Maybe they'll fix that, or maybe they'll change. But they said they're going to change stuff with charms going forward anyway. Right, what ones am I looking for? I've got a whole load of these. Let's see if there's any good ones here. Guard, chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That's pretty good. You want that, really. Chance to gain charges when you kill an enemy is super nice. Don't need life recovery. So let's try... That gives me a bit of guards. That's not too bad. Let's stick that on for now. Oh, so duration would be better, though, to be honest. I've got some blank ones here. Let's just try upgrading these. Maybe we can get some good ones. And that's it. Let's see. Any of these any good? No. The charges per second is useless. Pretty much useless later on. Oh, that's nice. There. 30% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy, maximum, and it's almost near max guard during effect. Yeah, that'll be nice during breaches. That's a lot better than that one there. Sweet. Alright, we'll do. That'll do for now. It's not got a duration on it, but that's not the end of the world. We've got a bit of duration on the belt, so... Yeah. What about the freeze one? What we got here? We've got duration and increased charges, so that's kind of nice. So that helps against the freeze. And the boot's reduced freeze duration is super nice as well. So yeah, we'll just take that rarity out for now. We've got this belt, which, to be honest, I'll probably just stick in my 1 divine or something for now. I mean, it's, yeah, stick that in the 1 divine box, and maybe someone will buy that for a divine. Okay, so that's the belt. Sweet. Yours didn't come up either, Chris, but yeah, I'm going to have to reboot my game because it looks like my Path of Exile overlay is actually closed since I updated the game. And I do want this open because otherwise I won't know if anyone's... Yeah, I won't notice it necessarily if people ping me about trying to trade stuff with me. So I'm just going to reboot my game. Here we go. Let's reboot the game here. Let's give it a moment to do that. There we go. It shouldn't take too long. Why get a belt for 3 divine when you can get a belt that adds 70% mortal? Because I have trash rings, Gorsh. That is the problem, right? I'm currently trying to make it so I can get movement speed in my boots, yeah? I already said this. Oh, my YOLO mouse is not open, is it? To make the ingenuity any good, I need good breach rings. I have 0 good breach rings right now that would actually be worth using. And those are expensive. If I had good breach rings, then yes, maybe. It is something I'll look into. But right now, I'm just trying to get stuff that's going to allow me to get like extra movement speed in my boots and stuff. I think you could, because that's the bottom stat that states that. Have to look at your total rarity. Sorry, Mango Crane, what do you mean? Just curious. No, I know. It's just like I say, I haven't got the rings. Ingenuity is absolute trash unless you've got good rings, basically. Because it scales your rings, sure, but my rings are not good enough for it to be worth it. I mean, I would get a bunch of mana and stuff, but at the moment, I actually do need the resistances here as well. Taking the ingenuity off would kill my resistances. So for now, I'm just trying to shift things around. Yeah, get the 35. Oh, yeah, so now I can get a pair of 35% movement speed boots, which will be super nice, to be honest. So that's what we're going to try and do. Right, we've got the trade thing now. That's good. So let's... yeah, can we see our total? Actually, that's a good point. Can we now see stun protection? Oh, it's not even in there now. All right, let's go get that belt quickly. I want to see if it actually works. Because that belt... There we go. It says... Am I being blind here? So there was a section here before for stun protection, and it just didn't show anything. And in the patch notes, they said stun protection will now show more stun protection stuff, but I don't even see a section for stun protection anymore. I think it's just gone. I don't think they fixed it. I think they fixed it by removing it. Look, it's gone. Where is it? That's really... Okay, well, still can't see my stun protection anywhere, so that's good. Happy days. All right, well, good. Never mind. I can go back in there for now. Hey, Handicap Gaming TV coming in with a follow, dude. Welcome in, man. How's your day going? How's your day? Yeah, sorry, Gorse. I didn't mean to come across there. I've had a long day. I might be a little bit more trippy today than usual. Oh, tiredness catching up on me, probably. I don't think you can see your total rarity on your build anywhere, can you? Or have I just missed that? Does it show it to you somewhere? Anyone down for helping me level? Greetings from Germany. I'm visually impaired. I mean, it's not that easy or quick to help people level in this game, particularly. And right now, I'm just doing some stuff for my build. I mean, where in the game are you, dude? Maybe someone will be willing to help you out. Like, what level are you? Rarity is on your kill... is on kill on your gems. Ah, is it? Okay, interesting. Let's have a quick look. Bom, 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 bom. I don't know. Let's get some Eye of Winter here. I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I've got 15 rarity in my gloves, so I'd expect to... Oh, yeah, 15. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess this wouldn't show until your charm's actually activated, though, right? You see what I mean? Like, if I go shove that in there, let's have a look. Maybe it does. Interesting if it does. No, it doesn't, see. I think this would only apply when it activates, and only one of these activates at this time, because I tested that. So, yeah, you wouldn't get all three at the same time. Which is what I found when I was testing it. Yeah, I tried it, Mango. Level 15. Does anyone know any goods? I mean, the thing about leveling handicap is that means you've got to do the story. There isn't any way, like Diablo 4, where we as high-level players can get you to jump in and 15 minutes later you're level 80. At least to my knowledge, that's not the case. Does anyone know of any goods like speed leveling process that isn't just... I mean, you've obviously got to go through the story regardless. That's the problem, right? Yeah, Mango Crane. That's good. It's a good point. Good point. Right, I'm going to try and buy myself a pair of boots here. There is, Gorsh. Oh, hit us up. Let us know. I don't know. That'd be useful to know if there is. Right, we're going to try and buy a pair of boots here, because now I don't need the 2 reses as such. I mean, we can try and get one with 2 reses on it as well, but we can forget having cold resistance on this now, maybe, because I'm massively over on cold resistance now, so I can get lightning and fire save as any of those, like this here. 5 divines, but I really, really want more energy shield, actually, to be honest. So, how much mana do I have on these boots? The thing is, it's a way up between mana and energy shield, right? I mean, if I start typing in a minimum of, like, I don't know, 90 here and 130 here, we're getting a bit closer at least. There you go, 10 divines. It starts getting really expensive. But that would just be straight up better. That would give me 300 energy shields. That's more mana. It would give me even more reses. That's expensive, though, isn't it? It's expensive. I don't necessarily need 25 here, actually. I can probably go to 20 on all these. 4. Here we go. It's a bit more sensible. I don't need cold. Oh, 10. Oh, goodness me. Oh, let's go down 15. I don't actually need such potent resistances here. 180 exalts. 4 divines. It's annoying. Fire is the one I would have wanted there, not cold. I don't need cold on these. Take cold out of the mix. There we go. 5 divines. That one there. We'd take the rune out and go for Soul Cause of Lateral. So we'd go down to about, what, 130 here? So that's about 300. Fire res is good. Gives me a bit of lightning. So it could be a little bit of leeway on the lightning. I mean, this would be good for elemental resistance down maps as well, to be honest. Didn't really want to spend 10 on them, I've got to be honest. Is there a way of shifting this to make it a little bit less? Oh, there we go. 1 divine. Here we go. What's that? 220. That's a little bit less than what I wanted, really. Wow, that's got a lot of lightning res on it, though. I wonder if there's just something that might just be golden and has loads of energy shield on it, but just lower mana value. That's what I'm wondering. Let's go down to 100 on this again. And go to 100 on this. No, it doesn't look like there is. What about these here? We want at least 50 of that, really. This is the movement speed I want, really, more than anything. Yeah, I didn't particularly want to lose too much fire res here. I'm tempted with this pair of boots here. Lose a little bit less of this. But this has everything this has everything I want and a bit of fire. I think this is the pair. Let's do this. That extra 5 movement speed will actually be pretty significant. I mean, it'll feel nicer to move around. I feel really slow here at the moment, even to 30. How useful is it to be above the resistance soft cap? It's useful if you're running a map that's got like a, you know, like reduced elemental resistances, or if enemies have got elemental resistance penetration or something. It means that they won't take you too far below the 75 mark, meaning they won't completely trash you. Oh, did he go to me? Or did I go to... Oh, no, he's there. I see him. He's hidden behind a tree or something. Where is he? Oh, he's already traded me. There we go. So I don't mind spending my currency. I was checking this is correct. Yeah, so I lose a bit of the freeze duration reduction, but this is going to give me a whole load of stuff. Right, cool. Right, that is just better than what I had, I think, for the most part. Fine. Like I say, the extra 5 movement speed will be nice in general. So what we're going to do, we're going to replace that with a Soul Core. I'm not actually sure I've got one of those. I might have to go and get one. Oh, I could take it out here, actually, couldn't I? Just replace it with an Iron Rune. Oh, I've got one. There we go. Sweet. So what's that, 167? Oh, I've got loads of Iron Runes. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So that's still giving me 300 and that's giving me 303 mana. So that's actually going to give me about 50 more mana as well. So that's more damage, more cast speed, more mana regen and such. We're going to lose 2% fire res, but that's okay because we're overcapped by 10. We're going to gain 19 lightning, and we're going to gain the 5% movement speed. We're losing the stun threshold, but it's basically none on there anyway. So yeah, overall, and that is qualityed up already, yeah. So we do this, we can probably just sell this pair of boots here. So look, that just feels nice already. Doesn't feel that significant. That does actually feel quite a lot faster, though. It feels quite a lot faster, though. If I dump those back in there. Yeah, no, you can notice it when you put it in. It's subtle, but it is noticeable. I'm wondering if it's snapshotting it, though. Without seeing how many meters a second you can move, it's actually quite hard to see the difference, but it does feel a bit slower. Yeah, plus we've got a bit of extra res, so that's just fine. Alright, let's stick those in, I don't know, the one divine box for now. Okay, so that's good. Couple of upgrades, nice. I'm just catching up a chat here. Have they made it so you can change your name yet? I don't think so, Coalboy, no. The way to do it is the person scales down to your level and pushes you through the chapters. They have all the TPs, and you can go through chapter in 2 hours. Oh, right, I see. You go through all the chapters. Okay, so it does require someone to do a 2-hour power level, though. I have to admit that wasn't my plan for this evening. I would normally help people handicap, but yeah, I mean, obviously that's quite a tall ask to ask someone to spend 2 hours power leveling you through the campaign. If you were in mapping, I'd have been happy for you to join in with me to, you know, help you level in the maps and stuff. Does anyone have any team apps? You could buy a Mango Crane. Come and join up. I can just give you some. You're fine. That's a great idea. Didn't think of that way. Didn't? Yeah, it is. How useful is it to be above the resistance? Oh, yeah, I've already answered that, I think. So I'm now sitting at 83, 88, 94. So if I get like a elemental resistance down, I think some of these will be below 75. Still just not as far below. So that's kind of nice. It does also mean I'm not a million miles off now not needing elemental resistance on this ring. And as nice as that is, that would make achieving a better ring here way easier. In fact, oh, I'm so close. If I had 4 more cold resistance, I would be able to take this off and go for a ring that's only got fire resistance on it and still be able to cap all these. And that would probably make it a lot cheaper to get a much better ring here. Maybe even a breach ring. I wonder if I can get a better pair of gloves at this point with more cold res on. If I can do that, that would solve that problem. That might be the play here. Let's see if I can get a better pair of gloves. I've still got some currency. I might as well. I'm just shifting stats around. I'd like to get more damage, but I'm trying to shift it so I can get a better ring. My ring is one of the most obvious places to get a better one. I just haven't got... I can't get these stats without spending real FU currency. Checking game messages, Coldboy. Yeah, 2 sets, dude. Are any of these any good? They don't seem to change my DPS that much. Wand. 4 all spells. The problem is you've got such low mana on it, and it's chaos spell damage, right? So that won't, for this build, it'll be... For a chaos build, that'd be quite nice. Although the mana's a bit low. 4 all spells, but again, the mana's quite low. 4 all spell... Oh, that's fire spells. But again, the mana's low. I mean, it's fine that the mana's low, but you really would want one with... Yeah, no one's really going to buy them, I don't think, with that mana that low, unfortunately, I don't think. That is the problem, right? You've actually got loads of these, it's just the mana's really low on them all. And some of these have got really good stats otherwise. It's a bit unfortunate. Right, that's not too bad, but the other stats are a bit low. Yeah, it's just the maximum mana. Yeah, the mana's the bit that everyone really looks for on the caster builds. Fran, how's it going? Hi, buddy. What app do you use for the exchange, Fran P? I'll link it to you. Sorry, I'm only just I'm trying to catch up on the chats and do stuff. I'll link it to you, no problem. PoE. It's called PoE2 Overlay. I'll link in both chats. So you download it, and then you install it, but you need to run it before the game's open. So run it, close the game, or close the game, open it, then run the game, and then it should pick up the game. And then when you're in here, it'll bring up this thing up the top here. So if someone messages you about trade, it'll ping you. Or you can, you know, compare your items here. So I can go, you know, how much am I looking for something like this right now? This energy shield, say. And this here, you're going to be looking at Divine. There's nothing on the market like my get a pair of gloves right now. With the rarity, for example. But if I take the rarity off, I can get a pair of, you know, I mean, it's still quite expensive. So replacing my gloves is probably not going to be easy, to be honest. Not with that much energy shield anyway. I'm nearly at 5k mana. We're almost there. So, yeah, that's what I use there. 40 exalts a level, you are rich. Yeah, that's true. If you do like 50 levels on that, then yeah, that's like 2,000 exalts. That's quite nice. It's even faster if you swap out scaling for bosses and return it after. The biggest thing that makes a difference on the time is the speed that the higher player can run the content. That's true, yeah. You just insta-clap everything, right? You can't take it out your gear, but you can replace them, right? But yeah. Put them all in a group, do a group of 5. Okay, nice. I'm getting a party. Oh, a party invite, okay. Oh, yeah, you're coming to get some of these maps, right? We'll get into some actual maps in a minute, guys. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I've got loads of maps stored up. I don't mind helping you out. Yeah, I can't believe you got so many +4 all spells, all skills wands. That's nuts. There you go. These will keep you going for now. There you go. Oh, it's giving me lightning resistance rings. Ooh. Very nice. Thank you. You got a boss you want to do? I want to test my new build. We can do whichever one you like, I suppose. I was just trying to gear up a bit. I've got loads of these topaz rings. I can roll them at some point, I suppose. Actually, I've got loads of breach rings up here as well. Oh, I've got breach rings up here. I haven't even rolled. Should probably do this, right? I've got loads of them. Look. Forgot I had all these. Let's roll some of these. I need some alchemies too. Okay. Currency exchange. Give me some alchemies, please. I don't know. I have exalts. Let's do one of those. Is it 1 to... Oh, okay. That's just shot up. Good. I don't know. So let's put 20 of those in. Give me 85. I don't know. Was it 90? 94 maybe? Oh, it's just gone to 3.5. Oh, it screwed me. That was like 4.7 a minute ago. What's happened? Oh, well. Let's do that. That's fine. I just need some of these. It's cheap enough. Cool. All right, let's dump those in there. Da, 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 da. So that rolled really low mana. Otherwise, that would have been a banging ring. If that had rolled high mana, I might actually roll an exalt into that in case it rolls mana again. Because I think that's rolled the... Oh, no, it's rolled low. Okay. All right, again, it's rolled pretty good stats, but it's just rolled low on the mana. These are no good unless you get high on the mana. Really. I thought I identified those. What's happened there? There we go. Ooh, that's got a lot of mana on it. Nice. Let's roll that there. What's that? Chaos damage. That's, I don't know if that's actually worth it, to be honest. That's... Yeah, that's not really worth it. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. No. Alright, let's... Yeah, it's nuked. You need the mana, otherwise these are rubbish. Oh, I could corrupt them, I suppose. YOLO. Who knows? You never know. You might get something good. I mean, you can't upgrade them at that point, I suppose. Oh, well. That one there is actually pretty good so far. Holy. Strength. That's a waste. Lightning res. And evasion. That's unfortunate. If it got mana regen on that, that would have been quite a nice one. That might be worth something, though, just because it's got the reses on there as well. Yeah. Probably get that for, well, I don't know. Stick it up for, I don't even know how much these go for. Screw it. Buff the mana. Oh, you mean upgrade it? Yeah, I could do that, I suppose. Would it actually increase the value worth it, though? Yeah, I suppose. I could always buy more of these. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, look at that, 276. I do quite like the car speed and stuff, so I probably can't use this myself, but I might be able to sell that, right? Yeah, 10 divines cheapest if you had cold damage on it as well. 25 divines. I can't actually see the item on there though. That's just kind of annoying. I'll stick up to 24 divines. Screw it. See if anyone hits on it. Just reduce it over time. Someone might buy it. It's got a lot of mana on it. Fire, chaos damage, cold resistance. It's kind of an assortment, isn't it? I don't know. Do I bother? I probably won't bother, to be honest. Right, sell these. Don't need any of these. Right, let's sell them that way. Yeah. Through augmentation and then use a regal. Yeah. I figured I should put some in Mango Crane. Yeah. I mean, it's actually safer to do that, so it doesn't look like I've just given you something, yeah. Yeah, nice, Cowboy. You're good, dude. You're good. Right, I'm going to have a quick look to see if there's any gloves. It does look like it's highly unlikely I'm going to be able to get a pair of gloves here that's better than one I've got very easily. But you never know. Let's move this window over here so I can actually do it a bit easier. What we got? So we do a minimum of 100 energy shield, a minimum of 150 mana, because I don't really want to lose too much mana. I can sacrifice a little bit if it means I can get that much more cold res, though. I actually need cold resistance here. We'll see, like a minimum of 25. And then we need mana per... I'd actually would like more mana per kill, but it gets pretty expensive. Let's have a look. What we got? 109. Okay. If I take the rarity off the gloves, it may be a lot easier to... I mean, if I add rarity onto this, it will start getting really expensive, I think. Then that's the problem. There literally isn't a pair of gloves on the market right now that has the other stats plus that rarity on there. Actually. At all. Of any value. If I want cold res of 20... Actually, yeah, if I go to cold res 20 rather than 24, there's one pair for 3 divines. But it's basically the same as what I've got. It gives you a bit more energy shield than mine. So it is better than mine, I think, but only just. It's not worth me spending 3 divines on. If I took the rarity off my gloves, I'd be able to get a much, much better pair of gloves, to be honest. I think. Like a lot better pair of gloves. Actually. I could go for like 170 mana and, I don't know, 25 cold res here. I don't know, let's go for 40 mana on kill. Let's see what the cheapest is of that. 2 divines. 10 divines, you can get a corrupted one that's got madness levels of stuff on it. It's got 2 reses on it, that's the most important thing, and a lot more mana per killed. Wasn't really in the market to spend that much mind, but... Oh, wow. Oh, I see. That's got that on it. Okay, I was going to say, that's a lot of mana on there. That is quite a nice pair of gloves, though. 8 divines. Do I take the plunge there? That is quite a good pair of gloves. That's for a level 62 pair of gloves. That's quite a good pair of gloves, there's 200. Take that, it's going to be 160. That's going to give me another 70 max mana. That's going to put me well above 5,000 mana as well. Plus, it's going to give me another 7 cold res, which would give me enough that I could then get rid of all res on here and go for fire res instead. It unlocks a few more options to me. That is an option. Or what's that? 279. Alright, screw it. I'm going to do it because that is actually better than what I'm using. It hasn't got the 2 reses on it, but I think this is fine for now. Let's see if he gets back to me. Can always get more currency at the end of the day. Oh, what am I doing? These people are actually getting max me, which is nice. Makes a change. What are the gloves? Check your PM. I haven't had a PM on Twitch. Check the PM on Twitch before buying. Oh, PM. One sec. Two secs. Yeah, but the problem here is it's got way less energy shield, right? That's the problem. It's the lack of energy shield. If I stick 100 energy shield in... Whoa, one sec. How the hell have you got them showing up all those? With all those... Oh, no. You haven't got the mana. You haven't got the mana on kill in this. You haven't got the mana on kill in this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope this guy doesn't end up not trading it because I'm not actually trading with him right now. If I put the mana per killed in at 25, I bet you there'll be nothing cheap there. One divine. Oh, yeah, there is. How? What the hell? Why did that not come up when I checked it? I'm confused why that didn't come up when I was searching. Fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Where the hell's my browser gone? I don't know if that's actually good. You've thrown... I wish I'd seen that before. Sorry. Because that's throwing me off a little bit. I'm just going to screw it. If I lose it, if I lose this one, I lose this one. Never mind. I'm gonna have to have a look at this. I don't want to sit here and waste this guy's time. I'm not really one to do that normally, honestly, but that is, I'm gonna have to look at this quickly because yeah, that threw me off opening it in that browser, honestly. Because I'm flying around browsers here. I appreciate this isn't the most entertaining thing, guys. Sorry, I will get to playing the game in a minute. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting screwed over here. Right, let me try this again. I don't understand why that didn't come up in my search. I need to look what you actually put in because... Oh, for God's sake, it's a different browser. I don't want that in Firefox. Firefox is a trash browser for looking at things on like this. There we go. Right. Like I say, I need the mana on kill. Because without that, you just got, like, no sustain. If I want 40, I bet, yeah, that gets crazy expensive. Oh, yeah, we need to take that off, don't we? There we go. Okay, so what did you type in here that's different to me? Oh, right, yeah, we need at least 100 energy shield. Okay. I was searching for... Yeah, no, I should have taken that pair I had before. This is why. It's because I had a more specific search, Gorsh. Yeah, I should have taken that pair. Never mind. I can't go back to him now because it'll just look stupid. Yeah, I need cold resistance on it specifically. And I wanted as much of it as possible. I mean, I suppose I could reduce this down to 30. Anything cheaper? I'm not paying 10. 4. Let's have a look at this. 4. We don't need... Well, weapon swap speed's not that useful, but... That there is actually better than what I'm using. If I take the rarity off, that's 4. Yeah, the other one had 45 mana per kill. That would have been super nice. But this here... I had like 300 energy shield on it as well. Yeah. These don't have cold resistance on them. I need cold resistance on it. Otherwise, I don't have enough cold res. That was what I was trying to do. I was trying to get cold resistance. So there you go. But that's not enough. I don't even necessarily need these. It's the... I mean, a minimum of 24 here. It's just going to show me the one I had up a second ago, I reckon. 150, 100. Mana per killed. No, it's all good. 153 mana, 111. Okay. 109. I still don't understand how I didn't get that stuff come up before, because this is basically what I typed in before, I thought. What did I type in before? Oh, I put 170 in max mana, that's why. Yeah, okay. I put 170 in the max mana, and that made the... Yeah, look, you can't even get them with 40 here, with that stuff. Oh, I put it in the wrong one, that's why. Preferably want this. Okay, I mean, if I don't go for quite so high mana, they are actually a lot cheaper, to be fair. So I probably could search for a higher max mana per kill here. 8 divines. That is the pair I was just trying to buy. That would have given me over 300 energy shield. Yeah. What about 35? I mean, I don't need more mana on kill. It's just a nice to have, right? 1 divine. That's got critical damage on it as well, actually. Ooh. What's that going to give me? 117 and 165. More. I lose the rarity, but it's giving me more mana per kill, more cold res, crit damage. Oh, okay, this pair. Nailed it. There we go. That is actually better than what I'm using. Yeah, if I can get that for 1 divine, that's a banging pair of gloves. So I don't care about losing the rarity. I can just go do seconders. That's going to give me more damage. That's going to give me the crit damage. That's super nice. Happy days. I mean, the other pair was actually pretty good still. But yeah, that's a real nice pair for 1 divine. T4 cold res, but you have to exalt it. Check your PMs in game. I'll have this is for 1 divine. This is a banging pair of gloves. That's just better than what I'm using. Yeah. That's a really good pair of gloves for that, for 1 divine. Holy cow. Yeah, I know, but even I mean, I can sell that for more than 1 divine. Like, hands down. Dempsey, how's it going, dude? I can sell that for more than 1 divine. Like, no problem. Oh, sorry, Mark. I've just seen your message. I just replaced something and dipped below 75% to 73. Haven't really noticed a difference. So the way of looking at it, Mark, is if you've got 75% resistance to lightning, that means the 100% damage you would have taken originally, you're now taking 25, right? So now what you need to do, in the end game, you just treat 25% as 100% damage, basically. So if you take another 2%, your percentage extra damage from 25 is actually just under 1/12. It's 1/12 and a half, I think, or something like this. So you'd be taking that much more damage than what you would take otherwise. That's kind of what it means. Which is why max resistance is so strong, because if you got another 5% maximum resistance, you're actually taking 1/20th less damage. 20% less damage in the endgame. Yeah, Mango, what was the thing you linked to me? Let's have a look. Did you... Not bad. Yeah, not bad. But it's armor and evasion rating. I need energy shield on it. So this pair of gloves I just bought here, can I do a straight comparison on it to the ones I've got? What's the button? I can't even remember what the button is to do a straight comparison here. Anyway, I'm rocking this pair here. I can quality this up. Oh, I've got loads of these things now. Sweet. Right, if I quality this up... Oops. That's right, let's do this. There you go. Right, this is a banging pair of gloves. The crit damage is an extra win. It's only T2, but that's quite a lot of extra damage I've just gained there. So I've got 6 more energy shields, so that's 6 more mana, plus it gets scaled. It's got 12 more base mana on it, so I'm going to get about another 20 more base mana, but that will scale up a little bit there. It's got 16 crit damage on it rather than a rarity, so for damage, these are definitely better. It's got 15 more cold res, so I'm well over, and it's got 14 more mana per killed. And I just need to put a soul core in here, so I probably will need to acquire another soul core of mana, because how expensive are these nowadays? They're probably really expensive, aren't they? I do not have a spare one of these now. Soul cores. Let's have a look how much these are these days. Probably a bucket load. 173 exalts. All right, well, has anyone got a spare soul core of Zalatul I can buy off them? I'd rather you guys get the exalts rather than me. I'll pay you the market rate. I'd rather you guys get the exalts rather than me. Rather than some random. Going all right, trying to progress in PoE2, but constantly feel like I need to upgrade gear, but don't know the best way to do so. I'm currently doing that myself, Dempsey, to be honest. I haven't upgraded my gear in weeks, and I've saved up a little bit of currency. I had 29 divines. I just bagged these gloves, and that's a real nice pair of gloves I've got there. Yeah, does anyone have a spare Soul Core Zalatul lying around their inventory? I'm happy to buy it off you at the market rate. I'd just rather you guys get the exalts rather than me doing it at a currency exchange. Do you have any quantity, so quality and quantity waystones I could buy off you? What tier? At least you're in the end game. Act 3 feeling this way isn't as easy. That's true, Dempsey, yeah. Are you in Act 3 normal, are you? Yeah, normal. Okay. I can check once you finish that map, Distanza. Nice. Cool. Yeah, just let us know. Because that would save me going and buying one from some random. I'd rather you guys get the exalts, honestly. I think it's like 73 market rate right now, so I'm not asking for it for free. Ben Dadco, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? The precursor tablets quantity. Oh, you want precursor tablets? Sorry. I've got a whole load of precursors. Which ones are you looking for? I mean, I've got loads of are you looking for breach or... I mean, I've got loads of breach and irradiated. Quality and quantity. What, you want ones that have got both of those on it at the same time? Quantity. You want quantity of waystones, is it? Or quantity of items, or what? Oh, quantity and quality. Oh, yeah, quantity of items, quantity of waystones, but it's only 6 maps. I've got a couple here. That's a 9. I've got a 9 here. quantity or rarity. I've got a couple of doubles here at 9s. Yeah, I've got a few. To let me know what exactly you want. Skag Mix, I have one, Skag. Hey, come join up, dude. I'll just throw you my name. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy to buy off you at the market rate. It looks like that's about 73 exalts. I'd just rather you guys get the currency rather than some random, honestly. I just pinged my name in the my character name in the chat, Skag. So just add me up, dude. How much did you want for them? Whatever ones you want to sell. You can have whatever you like, dude. Just join up to me, Coalboy. I'll give you a couple if you want. Or just throw me at. I don't even know how much these sell for, honestly. Does anyone have any idea what these sell for? I haven't got a clue. Where's the 9? Let's have a look. Can I even check this? Oh, it's only picks up one of the stats for some reason. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what these sell for. If you've got the doubles on there, it didn't pick up the second stat for some reason. Only picks up one stat. That's good. There was a couple here. That's got the quantity. I have got some rarity stuff as well. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Rarity of items, maybe. There we go. Quantity of what? I've got a rarity and a quantity one there. Rarity and quantity, but it's only a 6. Rarity, quantity. I've got these here. I mean, they're varying ones. Yeah, any rarity or quantity ones. I have none. Okay. Yeah, Coalboy, just join up, dude. Oh, you're in already. Here. Rituals go for a divine. Yeah, these aren't rituals. These are just irradiated, so they're nothing. I mean, that's probably well above what they're worth, dude. Honestly. I can't imagine 4 of these is worth, just irradiated is worth 30 exalts. There's a 9, an 8, and a 6 in there, but they've all got both, or it's got at least one or both of the stats in there. Okay, I'll take the 20 because that helps me buy my soul core. Hey, Clink's in the house. How's it going, Clink? Which one am I needing this done? So I think someone else is joining up. Different name on here. Okay, what was your name again? Sorry. I think someone on my YouTube's trading me right now, Distanza. But if I need another one, I'll let you know. There you go. Got you. Sweet. Let me just grab some of these here. 60. I appreciate the offer, dudes. Honestly, like I say, I just prefer... I'll give you 73 because that's what it would have cost me when I bought it on the market. I'd rather trade and give you guys the exalts rather than the currency market, you know? Sorry, no, it's the Soul Core's the lateral, the mana one. Yeah. It's the mana one I need. If I need another Distanza, which I might do at some point, I'll let you know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I say I can buy them from currency exchange, but I'd rather not do it to randoms. Clink, Drink City Streaming. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. You did a really good work on your build. Just me not able to understand the game, I think. I'll wait for the next big update to retry PoE2. I find it no fun in it. 2 characters, 77 plus, and every time I map 4 to 6, I nearly die. No fun, just the impression of going to work. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, there are certain things that are just dangerous, though, right? It is a challenging game compared to, say, D4. Increased mana. Nice. Goes in. Right. Oops. There we go. That's a banging pair of gloves for that. Seriously, what do I go to? That'll put me over 5,000 mana. 5,013. Well, hey. Gain about 5 more mana regen, but more importantly, I am mahusively overcapped on cold. So if I take that out, my fire's a bit under. But I can look for rings now with just fire res in it rather than getting all elemental resistance is very, very much more expensive than going for a fire res one, say. But I can search for both still. I can reset this pair of gloves with the fact it's got rarity on it. There is not a single pair of gloves on the market with these. I can probably sell these more than I just bought those other ones for. I mean, if I search for those alone... Yeah, let's just take that off and go for rarity. Is there even a pair like that? Yeah, okay, that's 1 divine, but the mana per killed will stick that up. I'm going to stick those in for like 10 divines or something. Screw it. Because it's got all of the stats on it. All of them! Maybe someone will buy them, maybe they won't. Find me back. Right, so the last thing I'll look at for now is rings, because I've been trying to get a better ring for ages. This is the way I'm going to get loads of mana on here, mana regen. So what I really want to look for... is I need to... Yeah, so I want about 170 max mana on it beforehand or something. I want my car speed on here. I see the ring. I've got very specific stats I want on my ring. We'll go for 20. Yeah, I could suffer a little bit of car speed here. I want mana regen. The problem is going for that with all these other stats gets very expensive. I kind of want at least 30, so it's better. And then I need one or the other, or fire res implicit, or fire res on the ring. It doesn't really matter if it's implicit or not to me, really. It'd be better if it wasn't implicit, but we can look for this. I can also look for all res and all res implicit as well. I mean, that is definitely a doable thing as well. And I need at least 8 so I can cap my fire res. I mean, obviously a breach ring would be better as well. So here we go, 80 exalts, so I can get a better version of my current ring. And it's got cold damage on it. This is the thing. By taking all res out of that, that's actually made it way cheaper for me to get a better ring. Holy cow, like that's just straight up better than what I've got now. That'll be the same. Got max mana here, same car speed, fire res, which will solve my... and more mana regen. That is for 99 exalts. Let's see if we can get something with wildly better mana regen on it, because that would be super nice. I'll probably just search for that so I don't lose out on this as well. I mean, a breach ring would be even better. I don't mind spending some divines if I can get something really truly excellent. Car speed, intelligence, loads of mana regen. That's already... oh, that's qualityed up. That's lower. That's about the same. These are all qualityed up. Breach ring here. That is really low for a breach ring. Holy cow. Yeah, you start getting really pricey if you go down. This is significant for mana regen, though. Significant. That's got all elemental resistances on it. Interesting. More. Got some more attributes. Loads of mana regen. Wow, that comes with a lot of cold res on it as well. Holy. I mean, a breach ring would be super nice. Can I, is there a way to filter that? Bone Meal, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, cheers, cheers. How's it going, guy? How's it going? I send you a ring in Whispering game. I set up for Julian. Okay, let me have a look. 2 secs. Let's have a look. Corrupted, 50, 5% skill speed. Wow. I can't use this, though, right now. That is really, really good. The problem I've got is I need fire res on this. Otherwise, I'm going to be under fire resed. And well, actually, I suppose I could look for a better chest piece with more fire res. Hold on to that. Let me see if I can get a better chest piece. Because that is a really good ring. Yeah, I would definitely take that off you. If I can solve my fire res elsewhere. I've actually got very low... The reason I took this chest is because I got it really cheap. But if I can get a better body armor, which I might be able to now, to be honest. Energy shield, I don't know, 554. I don't want any lower. I might be able to get a better one now, which would be super nice. So we'll want at least, I don't know, 25 fire res minimum. Still, I've actually got some leeway on lightning res here, I think. Loads of it. Yeah. Oh, no, if I take that off, I won't have much leeway. 91, 3% leeway, actually, to be precise. So I can go to 33 lightning. But I'd need the fire of 25. I'd need the lightning of 33. I'd need the spirit of... Well, I mean, I do have some leeway on spirit. More would have been better, but I'll just put spirit in there of at least... Well, at least 30, I suppose, for now. Mana regen implicit. If I look for that, I can go for 41s, get rid of those. That's kind of all I need on there. I mean, the other stats on there are kind of not doing anything for me. The physical damage reduction's kind of nice, I guess. Let's have a look at this, Julian. Yeah, I need the lightning res on it. Otherwise, that would have been okay. I need lightning res on it, I think, yeah. That's just where, it's just the way that my line, it's just the way that my reses have landed. Let me have a look at this quickly. Let me search this quick. Yeah, I reckon I can get a better one here for like 1 divine. I'm just looking now. Because I've actually got 23 spare spirit right now. I'd like to have more spirit, obviously, but well, it actually looks like I can get a 50 plus spirit one at pretty... That's what, a 50 spirit one there with 30 fire, 34 lightning, with 30 more energy shield on it for 2 divines. Oh, that's recoups his life. That's a bummer. I'm just having a quick scan down these. Trying to see if I can get something cheap, you see. This would solve the fire res problem. That's 13 more. This here would solve it. It's 15 more. Now, I'd only lose 3 spirits. It's not the end of the world. Got slightly more here, slightly more here. I mean, this would do 2 divines. That would do the job. I could then buy your ring off you. I might just do that, just because that ring you've linked me is actually really good. And if you're willing to sell that to me at 5, that's... I mean, this is going to give me a bucket load more of mana. Loads of lightning res as well. Holy. How many divines do I have left? Let's have a look. Body armor. No, the energy shield's too low. I don't... Because the energy shield converts to mana, doesn't it? How many divines do I have left here? 20. Okay. I might actually go all in and get a better chest piece here, and then I can buy that ring off you. I just need to save 5 divines. That would actually be pretty good. I mean, I've just upgraded my build significantly. I'm going to see if there's... I'm going to see how cheaply I can get one that's got 600 energy shield on it, minimum, because that's just a 50 mana upgrade there, and comes with at least 50 spirit. With the... Yeah, okay, now we're getting into silly. There's a 10 divine one. That starts to get... I mean, that's 634. I'm tempted, to be honest. There's a lot of divines, but that gives me the fire res I need. It gives me more... It gives me the lightning res I need. I don't really lose the spirit. I gain 2% mana regen here. I do lose the physical reduction, but I gain 80 mana here. So that's going to scale up to about another 100 max mana, which gives me more damage, more max life, more mana regen, etc. I mean, that's not awful. But then if I go down to 40 spirit, I can probably get something. Maybe I can find one that's got more energy shield in it. Maybe that's just a better play for now. And then when I've got crazy currency later, maybe. Can I get a 650 with that without it being stupid price? 9 divines, 668. Wow. That's like over 100 maximum mana more straight up. I lose 8 spirit, but I might buy this. That's going to give me 9 more mana regen as well. That gives me 11 fire res. That's enough. Gives me the lightning res I need. All right, let's do this, and I'll buy your ring off you. That will solve my problems. Let's do it. Yeah. When I last looked at energy shield, when I last looked at body armors that had energy shield on it of like those values with spirit on them, they were way higher in value than this before. On Death Explosions are back, and I just nuked myself. Bone Meal, they were still there before. They fixed a bug with them. You know, when I died on stream the other day, and I was like, what on earth just killed me? It's quite likely that it was that on Death... What was happening was, if you killed the enemy when they were frozen and you shattered them or something, the on-death explosion effects weren't spawning, apparently. I have a breach ring you can have and try to roll if you want this done. So I just rolled a load, but someone here is offering me a really good one for 5 divines. Like, I just needed to solve my resistances, which I'm about to do with this chess piece. The one that's been linked to me is better than anything I could possibly buy for 5, I think. And to roll stats on it like that is like god tier luck, basically. Wow, you can tell this guy's around the other side of the world. It's latency central. Right, we're probably done with shopping after this. We'll get into some gameplay. Michael, how's it going, dude? On YouTube, can you show how much mana regen you have? I will do in a sec, dude. Let me just do this trade quick. Is this guy actually going to trade with me? Hello? Question mark? I'm just buying an item, so my mana regen's about to go up, and then I will. Yeah, I'm over 800 right now, but I'm about to just. Oh, what are you doing? I'm starting to get a bit uneasy about this trade. Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Right, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I get a bit uneasy when people start dropping the trade and stuff, like trying to get you to drop things on the floor or something, you know. When shattered and ran ahead, think it was safe bone meal. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the explosion was there apparently before. It just wasn't spawning. Right, so what I've done here now, so my chest piece gives me 41 mana regen. The additional physical damage reduction would have been the same as having armor reduction. So that's kind of nice, but would have been nice to have had that, but I'm losing 8 spirit. That's fine. I've got spare spirit right now. I'm going to gain 11 fire res. Same lightning res. The life regen's kind of trash, but never mind. But the main thing this is allowing me to do is to cap my fire res. So if I take this ring off here, I do not need any resistance on the ring anymore. I will be capped. And that's actually put my mana up to 5,178. That chest armor has given me 165 more mana. That chest piece alone is giving me another 54 mana regen. That's huge. I'm up to 899.6 with that. Right, Julian, do you want to jump in, dude? I'm going to get that ring off you. I think that first ring, let's have a look. You've linked me a whole load of stuff here. I mean, that's got so much mana regen on it, and the intelligence gives me mana. The maximum mana's really high on it, and the mana per kill's real nice. That's a really nice ring. And I like the fact it's got cast speed on it as well, so that's just nice. Oh, no, actually, I would lose cast speed here, wouldn't I? I might lose damage with that ring. That's the only thing. That's only got 5%. I've got 22 on here. Let me have a look at your other ones. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. I do like the mana regen on those. I do. The problem is I'm going to lose 17% skill cast speed. Those are really nice rings. I don't think I can suffer that cast speed. I need to be about 100% cast speed on this build. Otherwise, I'm going to lose. Even though you can mitigate that with the cold damage, the cast speed allows you to just pile in all the crits way quicker. All right, let me just have a quick look to see if I can even remotely get anything close to what I want. If I can't, I'll buy one off of you anyway, and I'll try it out. Max mana. I don't know. How do I search for breach rings only on here? Is there a max quality thing on this or something? Quality. It might be item quality. Minimum 50. There we go. I don't know. It's got like 240 on the max mana. Let's just check. See, does that pick things up? It is fine. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it's that cast speed. But I reckon this is going to be way above 5 Divines when I start slapping a 90% mana regen into it. 5 Divines. I can actually get one of 5 Divines. It's more tailored to what I need. But I can. Otherwise, I would have had that off you, dude. Sorry, I missed that before. I'm just having a scan down these. Yeah, so I mean, that's got rarity on it. That's kind of nice, but I'm not really willing to pay out over the roof for it. Wow, that's got a lot of mana per kill on it as well. That's kind of nice. There's so much mana regen. Holy cow. It's going to give me so much more sustain. Lightning res, intelligence, cast speed. If it had increased cold on it, this would be banging. These have all got increased fire. Let's have a quick look. Have we got one that's got increased cold on there as well? I don't even know how much more currency I've got. 40 divines. Oh, God. 115 mana regen. Jesus. Oh, wow. That's a crazy ring. Yeah, that's mental. Yeah, we're not getting one with those. I'd rather have the mana regen, I think. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe you could go for something with slightly lower on a mana regen. With the cold, is it more sensible? 15, 27 cold. That would give me a bunch of cold damage. Bit less mana regen. It's 15 divines, though. It starts getting really expensive. Starts getting header expensive. What about if I go down to like 20? I could probably suffer a little bit of cast speed, actually, to be honest. I can give you both for 8 divines. But this is the thing, though. It's whether I can actually use it or not, and I'm really not that rich. Do you, by any chance, have a path? I don't have a path of building profile right now, Michael. It's something I need to work on. I will sort that out at some point for you, dude. Yeah. So upgrade my chest piece is like 40 plus divines at minimum. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look on this quickly. If I lower the cast speed a little bit. Oh, what the hell? What? Can't find any now. What? I found some before. What's happening here? Oh, I see what's happened. Put the wrong thing in here. I want increased. Yeah, see, I clicked on the wrong one. I was going to say what's happened there. All those rings can't have suddenly just gone. I just put the cast speed down like a touch. 3% cast speed I could suffer. If it means I can get some cold damage on here, that would probably be worth it. 30 cut. There we are. Lose 4 cast speed, but it's not got as much mana regen on it. There's 3 divines there. But that's nearly 50. That's like 44% more mana regen. More mana. 30 cold damage. That'll give me a bump of damage there as well. That's quite nice. Then you start going into the crazy prices. Depends how much I value the mana regen, really, over the damage. But damage would be nice. This is going to give me more sustain anyway, honestly. I'm tempted to buy this one. It's going to give me more damage overall, I think. Pretty certain. And a load more mana regen and a bit more mana. That's just cheap. I don't think I can use those ones you've got right now because I lose too much cast speed, unfortunately. If it had cast speed on it, I would have it'd been worth a lot more than 5 anyway. I would have felt bad taking that off of you if you had cast speed on it as well. Easy with the lurk. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. 50 divines because it's got rarity, intelligence. This has got all of the good stats in it. Holy. That would have been a banging ring, but I don't have 50 divines. That's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, some super duper rings down here, but they start getting to the silly prices. Right, that is an option. Because it's only 3 divines, it's quite cheap. That's the thing. I'm trying not to blow all my currency when I know I can get better items eventually. It's about finding stuff that's actually going to solve my problem right now. What about if I go to 230 mana? How much mana do I have right now? I've got 207. So even if I don't gain more mana right now, maybe if I just go down a little bit on the mana cap here, can I go a bit up on those? Let's have a look. 3, 10, 23 cast speed. Yeah, there's not a lot in it. So I go down to 210 here. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, there's not many options here. If you want all those stats together, that is probably the best one there, unless I want to spend a lot more. Just got to double check this. I don't need the res. The cast speed's nice. But yeah, the other things is just, I don't need chaos res and I don't need the attack stuff. Alright, I'm going to buy that ring. Screw it. For 3 divines, that's actually not bad. It's better than what I've got now that I've shifted stats around, basically. Yeah, I feel bad. I kind of wish I could have bought that one off of you, Julian. But it's, like I say, without the card, that's a lot. That's just too much cast speed for me to lose, I think. Sadly. I think I bought this chest piece for 2 divines back in the days. I'll just stick it back up for, I don't know, stick it up for 3 divines or something. I got it super cheap. Right, my character's going to feel a bit better to play now, actually, out of interest. I mean, this is what I mean. I'm losing a little bit of cast speed here, but I'm gaining 30 cold damage. And I get 10 dexterity there, so that is actually quite important as well. Because that means I'm going to be able to swap out 2 of my passive skill tree nodes. So like here, if I look at my Eye of Winter damage, 2,546, if I dump that in there, it goes up a little bit. I gain 100 DPS from that because of the increased cold. Even though I lose a tiny bit of cast speed, but in the grand scheme of things, it's only actually reduced my Eye of Winter cast time by 0.01 seconds. So I still cast fast enough. Losing 20% cast speed would have been pretty significant for my damage, I think. Sadly. But that's pushing me up to 5,248 mana. I'm now at not. Oh, yes, look at this. I am 0.5 under 1,000 mana recovery when I am out of combat. And actually, like I say, if I have some dexterity nodes in here, which I do, I am now over dexterity by 2 nodes. So I can go and replace those with intelligence. So we can replace that with intelligence here. And there might be another one somewhere as well. If I got one more dexterity one somewhere. Maybe I've only got the one these days. Oh no, I've got 2. Here we are. Nailed it. That will push me, I imagine. Way 1010. Let's go. 5,277 mana. All of our reses are capped. Our damage has gone up. We've got more movement speed. We've got more mana per killed. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is a fairly... I lost a little bit of cap on my spirit, but that's okay. I mean, getting the chest... I can look for a really go-to chest piece. I kind of wanted to move my chest piece into the range of going for the Grand Regalia eventually. I probably don't have enough divines now to go for the Time Lost Jewel. Time Lost Diamond. That's the only other thing. But at least I want to see how much these are going for now. I imagine these are going for a lot, to be honest. Spirit Notable. Really, I wanted the extra cold as well, I think. There we go. Let's just... How much do these go for cheapest now? Oh, let's take that out of the equation there. There we go. 22 divines cheapest to get those two together. Holy cow. Yeah, right. Well, maybe one day, right? Oh, to save up a bunch more currency now, I suppose. Yeah, you'd want at least 10 spirit, and really you'd want at least 3 on this to make it worthwhile. So then you're looking at 25. But this would probably go up here. And then you would use your anointment to take this here, just because that would then get you the extra notables. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't think this one comes with, it. So you can get 6, though. You'd probably take this just because you get the extra one. You move that down here. Go for that. So you get 6 notables. You can get like 60 to 70 spirit. You can get yourself up to like 20, 18 to 24% extra cold damage. You could suffer 1 duel. And then, yeah, you'd work up to 4. There's a few things you can do there. 5,000 mana, cold boy. Yeah, 5,278 now. Nice. All right, cool. All right, before we get into some gameplay, I'm going to go try Trial of Secumus because they've nuked the boss, apparently. So we're going to go and try some... How much is this ring worth these days? So a quick look. Is there anything... Oh, wow. The cheapest ring up that's got the same as what I've got there on those 4 is 38 divines. Holy cow. That's more than I just bought my other one for. It's because it's got that range of stats on it, though. I'm probably just going to stick up for 35. It's just cheaper than the others. Maybe if one of these things sells in here, then I'll be able to get myself one of those Time Losts. I've got a load of stuff in here that's actually worth a bunch. Just depends on someone wanting to buy them, right? But yeah, we're going to go try Trial of Secumus now that I've just spent the best part of an hour and a half gearing up my character. But that's pretty... I'm significantly stronger now than I was. So we'll see how it goes. It doesn't make me indestructible, but it should make me a bit easier to do some of this stuff. Let's go over there. Hold it. How's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How's your week going? What stats are your wand currently? I got this for 3 exalts at the very start of the league, or very start when the game dropped, and I put 2 exalts into it and just got super hella lucky. I bought this for 3 exalts with gain 30 as extra fire, 160 mana, 4 cold spells, and 33 cast speed. And then the other 2 exalts I rolled gave me 70 spell and 65 mana regen. So yeah, it's a very, very good wand. And I just got really, really lucky on like day 3 of the season. Honestly, I mean, now that you look at the prices, I can't believe I got it for that cost. And obviously my 2 slams went really well as well. I mean, it's just super duper lucky, honestly. Couldn't believe it. Right, how did I leave this set up before? I've got loads of keys in here. That's a good point. Have I got loads of relics to sort out? Probably. Movement speed. That's right, I put some movement speed ones in here, so that's kind of nice. Honor resistance, maximum honor. Honor resistance, movement speed. We can have a look at this one. Okay. I don't know why I didn't put that in my stash. Why did I not put that in the stash? I'm going to salvage it down. Okay, fine. We need keys. Let's get a key out here. I should have a bunch of these. There we go. Oh, not that one. Level 41. I think we'll do level... is that the one I want? Yeah. Right, honor resistance 16. What's that got on it? 22. Maximum honor's kind of nice. Yeah, I wanted to get some more increased relics. How much resistance have I got? 16, 32, 48, 71. We're just under, okay. 22. So that'd give me the rest of the honor resistance I'd need, but I'd lose maximum honor, but that'd give me more movement speed. Movement speed's good. We'll take this. Julian, attuned wand. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it will be better than mine, because I've got quite... The thing is, right, although you've got the double additives on there, the additives becomes reduced... It becomes reduced diminishing effects once you get more and more of it. So if I've got 300% additive already, then 60 will be another 20% and so on. Now, elemental scale's a bit higher than spell, it turns out. I would get the +1 to all cold spells, so I guess that's nice. But I would lose 16% cast speed, and I would lose the mana regen. I mean, if I'm going to replace my wand, I'd like to replace that mana regen with crit now, with crit chance. That would just give me wildly more damage. It would give me so much more damage. I'm running 384% crit damage on my Eye of Winter. If I could get my crit chance to 100% on Eye of Winter, it will shred completely. Right, we'll try it with that there for now. Have you got an GA All-Stat Shroud in D4, Zach? No, I haven't, not yet. I'm looking for one still. Might have one for you, I'll check. All right, Held, yeah, by all means. Like, if anyone's got one that would actually work for me, I would by all means try and see if I can work out. Right, before we do the seconds, guys, I'm just going to quickly go use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 secs, guys. Oh, okay, guys, I'm back. Cat, yep. Both those cats just appeared at my feet as I came back out the restroom. Crit is actually crazy. My wand is 84%, and I can't find anything with better DPS. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Now I've got such high mana regen on the ring, 70. I've just slapped another 44 on here. I could legitimately, and because my maximum mana has gone higher, I'm so much higher on mana regen, I could legitimately suffer the mana regen here on this wand now. And go for something with these kind of stats, preferably extra cold damage, and then get crit. And you can get a very high roll of crit. You got a nice focus. It's not bad. It has got 2 all spell skills, but look at the one I've got. I've only got +1 all spell skills, but I've got 64% crits, and I've got 69 mana regen. Giggity, 69. And over 300 maximum mana, if you include the energy shield. I got this for 1 divine. Don't ask me how I managed to find that for 1 divine. But I did. Which was crazy. Right, let's try this. It's been a moment, so I've just got to remind myself of the skill setup here. Right, here we go. Okay, this will be very interesting to see how this goes. I mean, it's the boss particularly. So they've nerfed the they've nerfed us against the boss. They fixed the boss so you can't hide from his lightning moves. So be interesting to see how that goes. I've got extra movement speed in my relics here though. I don't know if it shows me my movement speed in here, does it? Oh, it does. 43.6. There you go. So that's kind of nice. That's going to make just getting through the trials a bit quicker, as long as I don't get distracted too much. I've got to try and remember, you don't want to get hit too much, do you? Oops. It feels to me like a little bit of latency. I might need to Oh, no, it feels okay. That's weird. Let's do it over there. How about there? Don't know how I missed all these down here, but I did. How about that? And the one in the middle. Right, there we go. I mean, my ice wall's just killing this stuff in one now. Let's look at that. Stick my ice walls underneath them. Finishes them off. Bye. I do love that mechanic, though, to be able to teleport across things. It's super useful. All right, let's grab this. Let's move on. Right, what we got? Water Sacred Fountain. Shrine. Key. Can't see any further. We do want to stack up some water. Reduced honor restored. We don't really need to restore honor right now. But I do want the water. That gives me 2 options. That gives me 2 options. What do I go for? I'm going to go for the water. Screw it. Hey, Blood Farts. How's it going? How's it going? Looked like you had a pretty good day in your stream today. I had you up on lurk for most of the day, I think. I did 14 hours. I got up very early today because I needed to go to hospital to visit someone earlier. It's like I live on the back of our local hospital after work, and I got up super early to start work because I went to bed really early last night. and ended up doing 14 hours of server work, like more than I was meant to. So I didn't finish work till super late, but I didn't say anything in your chat because I couldn't really be active, you know. But I was there, watching you do your necro thing. You done your 150 yet? I know you said I was listening to you and you said you wanted to get your 150 down. Water, what's that there? Oh, we can go without the mini-map, actually. That's not actually the end of the world. We'll see what the other option is that comes up. Right, now we're actually getting some gameplay. People aren't just watching me buy items on trade. I'll tell you what, I actually am pretty pleased. I didn't actually spend that much currency there. Really, in the grand scheme of things. I think it's about, what, 18 divines? But I have now got some actual, like, really damn good items. I could now look for an ingenuity ring. That breach ring I've got is good enough that it would warrant. And if I could get another one of those rings, actually, there is something else I could do for bossing here. I could try and get another very, very good breach ring which I swap out. I swap in for just bossing and get an ingenuity belt. And the reason for that being, the Brotherhood ring for bossing isn't necessarily that good because we don't need the lightning damage converted to cold when against bosses because we're not worried about freezing them with our lightning warp. We could gain a lot of extra damage there for bossing, so that might be the way I go. I might need to try and get a hold of another breach ring. So actually, I'll tell you what, Julian, if you're still there, actually thinking about it, where's that ring you had? Oh, I'd want damage on it, though, more than anything else. I can't just straight up use one of these rings over what I've got, but I could actually, thinking about it, like that one there, actually. I don't need mana regen on it as such. I'd go for damage on it. And then I'd need to get an ingenuity belt. I'm just looking at what ones you had. I mean, that would give me more mana. A lot more mana. Oh, actually saying that, I do have lightning res on this ring. I would need lightning res on it, wouldn't I? That would make me very squishy against lightning stuff. I'm not over enough. I'd need at least 21 lightning res. Oh, that's a bummer. If I can solve lightning res elsewhere, then hold on to those rings, Julian. I'm not going to spend any more time on this stream doing loot stuff because honestly, I think that was probably boring the tits off of everyone. Oh, that one there. That's got lightning res on it. I mean, that isn't awful. That one there, that Gale hold, I could actually straight up use that. That would give me 23 car speed. So that would give me loads of car speed. That would give me damage as well. And then the breach ring would just scale. The ingenuity would scale the ring stuff, right? So it would give me loads more damage and loads of car speed and attributes. So I mean, that Gale hold pearl ring, that's one I could use straight away. Yeah. Yeah. That one I could. All right, well, let me know how much you want for that. And I don't even know what the market value is. Go and find out what the market value is for it. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that off you for 3 divines. Let me finish off this seconds. Unless you're strapped for time, just let me know. You're finding an Act 3 crisp bad. Nice. Nice, yeah, I'll buy that off you, because then I can get hold of an Ingenuity belt, which will be super nice. Ooh, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go for the 3 large water here. We don't actually need the minimap on seconds too much. Mulgars, okay, done. I went from 85% to 21% on level 87. Oh, no. What maps and stuff are you doing? So one thing to know, by the way, depending on what... that level, you're actually probably... If you're finding you're dying in maps, you can come and do Sekimas, and if you die in the Sekimas, you don't lose XP when you die. And these are always level 80. So sure, you're not getting level 82 maps, but at level 87, you're still going to gain a lot of XP here. But if you die here, you won't lose XP. Yeah, no, I only found that out myself recently. At least right now. Now, that might change at some point. Maybe it's a bug. And I didn't see it. I didn't see that was fixed in this patch that's just come out. Path of Exile 2, isn't that the name of the game? Short is? Maybe. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? So maybe try that for leveling up whilst, especially if you haven't got a high amount of rarity. If you haven't got a high amount of rarity, maps isn't going to drop you much anyway. I have 0 rarity on my build right now. Basically, I just took my gloves off, which was the only thing I had rarity on, but I've gone for power instead of rarity. But when you're doing trials, what you're looking for. Short is like, yeah! Let's have a dance. I'm surprised it's taken this long for someone to come in and give me an epic sax dance already. How's it going? What class am I playing, CG Striker? This is a Stormweaver. It's my own builds. I've been playing it since day one. I've slowed down the game time on it the last couple of weeks because Diablo 4 season come out, and I've been trying to get my build planner sorted for that and my build out for that. I've been working on the build video. I'm waiting for him to re-enable decay augmentation, or if they have, I can go and finish it off. So it's going to have to happen later in this week. I'm just too busy at work at the moment. But it's just been yeah, there's not enough hours in the day right now. Honestly, I haven't got enough hours in the day to do everything, but I'm trying. Kyle, how's it going, dude? I thought you still lose XP if you literally die. Oh, maybe. I was told you don't. Okay. Oh, if you lose your honor here, I suppose you won't. Oh, if you die here, maybe. Well, it's level 80. One of the main things about here, though, is it's always level 80 and you don't have all the modifiers. So one thing to know, Mulgars, when you're doing maps, there are certain things you just do not want to do. Do not run a map that's got reduced elemental resistances or elemental penetration on them. You're just going to have a bad time unless you've got well over the cap, 75%, or if you've got increased maximum res or something. So that's one thing. Secondly, there's just other things like increased damage and such that makes the monsters, or extra crit, that makes them way more dangerous. This here, you won't get any of those modifiers. So there is that. Even if you die, maybe if you die here, like literally die, maybe you do lose the XP. But it will be a lot easier to do this and not die. If you lose your honor and die because of honor, that won't lose you XP. Only on the big boss and on maps. There you go. Only on the big boss and on the maps. Sure, there you go. I thought I heard that after level 70 you lose XP if you die no matter what. Okay, maybe I've got misinformed or misunderstood. Oh, nice. We take the large water. I won't do this here because I don't want to lose all the sacred water, because you actually lose all the sacred water when you finish the boss before you get to the merchant. But this one here, I can't be on low life because I'm always on 1 life. So we'll take this, we'll get a free boon, and then we'll get to the thing at the end with loads of it. Does the no energy shield ailment ruin our mana? No, because that happens after the conversion conet. If I get it, I'll show you. It's a free win. That gets applied the same as the passive nodes that say increased maximum energy shield. It happens after the conversion, so it will just be applied on 0, as opposed to being applied on your energy shield and then converted. Yeah, the extra movement speed's nice. I've got to be honest. Finally having 35% movement speed boots is nice. I've been wanting those for ages. I just didn't have any currency, and then the last week when I I made 29 divines last week, and most of that was just by farming these Sekimas. Just finding items here. A couple of people in chat were like, I would really like to buy that time lost jewel relic off you so I can go farm that, and so on and so on. for me, with no rarity, it was the quickest way for me to get at least some currency so I could upgrade my build. Mulgars, for some reason, I was doing okay till today. Now I died in the last 10 attempts, no matter modifiers. Interesting, Mulgars. I mean, I haven't tried maps since the update, but the only thing in there was that ice walls exploding might not... The ice walls exploding might not freeze enemies and generate ball lightnings for you, but that's it. That shouldn't be making that much of a difference to your build, honestly. Oh, yeah, we don't need this. Fine. We go over here. Fine. The Maelstrom Flask is nice. Yes, that's actually a really good point, Kyle. I need to get me a Maelstrom Flask. How much do they sell for now, Kyle? Because that is just... I need to put... That I will put in the build guide without testing. That's one thing I will update. I might do it after stream, because that will just straight up be best in slot. It's like a mana reset, and it gives you some damage around you if you happen to be getting swarmed. It's just like a... If you can use it before you die, it's a get out of jail free card, isn't it? How often you can use it. Because we got Chaos Inoculation on, you can't take Chaos damage. It won't be an issue to you. Yeah. I'd like to get me one of those. I haven't done the Simulacrum yet, which is where you get it from, I think, isn't it? Alright, I think the one thing that's going to be interesting about this run is the boss at the end. It'll be very, very interesting to see how much harder he is now that they fixed him. Alright, trial complete. Oh, we still dropped some Exalted. Happy days. Let's grab these. Grab the Expert. Grab this as well. That's trash. We won't bother this. Not. Oh, it's got too low energy shield on it. Maximum life. Not worth it. Right, onwards. Cheapest one at the moment is 5 Divines. That's actually not too bad then. I might be able to get myself one of those at some point. Nice. I played with the passives to try to switch to Mind Over Matter, but I think I broke it too badly. I mean, if you're playing my build, Mulgars, you should be playing Mind Over Matter way before maps, to be honest. I got some jewels also for you if you want, but it's pretty expensive. Depends on what you want to invest, Julian. You'd have to show me them. You'd have to show me what the jewels are. My jewels are actually pretty good for my build right now, so it's very much a case of, yeah, are they better than what I've got? I mean, I can upgrade mine, but I'd need very, very good jewels, you know. What buff did I get? Okay, we got the Fountain of Youth, sure. Let's have a look. Spell, cold, crit, cast. Yeah, no, that's not going to be better than what I've got. I need very specific things. I don't really want cast speed on them. It's kind of wasted. That's got crit and area effect of curses. They're kind of nice, but I think all of my jewels are 3 out of 4s right now. I really want, to be honest, magnitude of shock on like every jewel. Area effect of curses. I could possibly suffer area effects of curses for area of effects on some of these. Crit chance, crit damage. I'm not too bothered about additive damage here. I'd rather have crit damage or crit chance. Increased effective auras would be nice. Meta skills gained energy. Those are the big hit ones, really. Yeah, like this jewel here, for example, is completely insane. This is going to be impossible for me to place. Near max crit damage, maximum area effects, near max area effect of curses, and near maxed increased energy meta skills gained. It's probably the best jewel I've got for this build. I think I rolled that one. It's insanely good. Yeah, so it doesn't have the magnitude of shock on it, but everything else is just insane. My jewels are actually pretty good. They're pretty hard to replace, honestly. When they first introduced, there were 22 divines, but yeah, I guess people have gone and farmed the hell out of them, so there's just loads of them now, right? It's kind of what happens normally, isn't there? When I bought one a week ago, they were 19 divines. Yeah, it's just supply and demand. If there's loads and loads of supply and not as much demand, then they'll come down in price. Either that, or people are trying to make them cheaper. People are just trying to make them cheaper so they can get hold of them easy, get hold of them easier. Dead. Easy peasy. How much does this go up to now when I'm 4,000? Nice. Let's see, it was easy enough. That's rubbish. No, that's no good to me either. Right, cool. Onwards. Yeah, so a Maelstrom Potion would be nice. Yeah. Ingenuity Belt would be better for bossing here, but I would need to solve my resistances elsewhere. That's the only thing. So I'd need to get a bucket load of fire and cold somewhere. to be honest. I mean, if I had a pair of gloves like mine right now that didn't have maximum life on it, and then I had 2 reses with crit damage, mana per killed, and as it is, that would be best in slot for non-rarity gear. In terms of solving fire and cold, I mean, obviously I could try and get one of them on the ring here. Try and get more res on... Yeah, more res on the helm. There is room to get more there, but you'd need extremely good stats. Obviously, the chest piece, I could get a triple roll of reses. Could get cold, lightning, fire here. But getting the chest piece I've got here, which I just bought for a whole bunch of divines, with 3 reses, you're then going into really quite ridiculous level of money. Yeah, so I mean, you could solve these reses without needing them on the belt. But if you wanted to go all in on damage, you could get an Ingenuity belt here with 2 breach rings, and then you'd be able to slap the boss a bit harder. Right, let's see what ones of these we got. Hey, reduce merchant prices. Nice, that's a good start. I can buy everything here now. Reduce action speed, more honor, maximum honor. Nice. And we've got some left over. Now we just want the extra... If we get the 40% extra movement speed one as well, I'm going to be running 83.6% movement speed. It's going to be insane. It's going to be great. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Breach rings are nice if you can get 15% all res on them. Yeah, Carl, yeah. So I just got one without all res. I solved my reses, so I didn't need res on the ring anymore, which has allowed me to get a much better ring than I had for... I don't know, what did I pay for this in the end? I paid like 3 divines or something. Lost a tiny bit of cast speed, got a bucket load of mana regen, but it's got 30 cold damage on it, and it's got more mana. So this just gave me a bucket load more mana. I'm now rocking 5,277 mana, which is nice. That's true, yeah. If you get the Ingenuity on it with it as well, that's nice, yeah. That's true. Yeah, because then... that's actually very true, yeah. If you get the all-res on your breach rings and you can get 2 of them, then your Ingenuity will boost them and that will give you double up. So, yeah, okay, that's how you do it, right? You'd run Ingenuity, you'd look for a 15 all-res ring, which is going to be crazy expensive, and then you would solve your all-res that way. That's actually a fair point, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. I mean, if I had FU currency, then you'd be able to get it, I suppose, right? Your breach rings. Not bad. No mana. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't take them without mana, unfortunately. Sorry. Yeah, these are good more for attack-based stuff. Look, you got loads of attack-based things on it. Yeah, unfortunately. Thanks for the offer, though. Ooh. We're probably going to go... What's that there? Reduced honor restored. The merchant only offers 1 choice. Ugh. But when we take that, it is going to remove 1 affliction. Yeah, that's annoying. That gives you a boon, removes an affliction, and gives you honor, but it's not worth... I definitely don't want the merchants only offer me 1 choice. Reduced honor restored is probably not so bad. So we'll do that, I guess, for now. Leaves us 2 options there, fine. Oh, you bought them for 5 divines each offering. Oh, okay. If you're playing an... Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I misunderstood. Is there Act 3 normal? Is there an Act 3 normal boss that's okay to farm? Just trying to get better gear and accrue some currency, but I don't know if there's a place I can sit for a bit before trying to do Chaos Trials again. I don't actually know if it's worth farming bosses in the story. Does anyone know the answer to that? I never bothered. I just went through the story and... I mean, on my other character, which I was working on, and I'm still not sure where that's actually going to end up landing. To be honest, there's a couple of bosses that were tricky, but beyond that, I just kind of plowed through the story. And I think I was on Cruel. I'd gotten to Cruel. I should go back and try and play that a bit more this week, so maybe I will on Friday or something if I get time, or Saturday. We'll see. I would just do low-level maps. I don't think he's in Cruel, though, Kyle, so he can't do low-level maps, right? He hasn't gotten to maps yet. Yeah, he's not on mapping yet. He's still in the campaign. Yeah, that's what he's asking. Yeah, obviously I would have suggested that otherwise. I don't think there is Dempsey, to be honest. Sadly. And Bowmill, yeah. I realised it was you, yeah. Sorry. Okay, what we got here? Gain a random boon, but take physical damage. Oh, we could just take the physical damage and you get a minor boon, because it's not the end of the world, right? We don't need that. That's useless to us. Monsters have increased. Oh, we don't want them to have more life. That sucks. Screw it. What's that going to do to my honor? It basically did nothing to me. It's just reduced completely. Because I've got the 75, basically 75% reduced honor resistance. Nice. And that has given us... Monsters have less life. Way! Nice. You can only take one of those anyway. Yeah, that works out okay. We get a boon here. And we get reduced honor restore, but that's okay. We could probably get through this okay with that. Sometimes it is, Zach. Does anyone know anywhere good for someone to go and farm if they're stuck on the story? I never bothered. I just persisted and got through it. I suppose go to some areas that are near your level and just try and get a couple extra levels. You'd be surprised how much an extra couple of levels in the passive tree can make a difference. And look out for items that you can possibly craft, like blue items with a stat on it that's really good for you, and roll some currency in it to give you a second stat, or regals get your third stat, or if you've got any alchemies, you can roll a white item with it and hope it rolls good stats for you. That's what I would do, honestly. Check this helm you just made, Mango. Let's see it. Hit me up. I'm ready. I was about to say that more. Yeah, honestly, it's like you can use... If you get a blue item that's got one really good stat on it for you, you could use an Orb of Augmentation. It'll give you a second one, maybe get a good stat there. If you've got a white item, you've got an alchemy, you could blast that and they get 4 stats, make it rare straight away. I probably wouldn't waste too many exalteds unless you've got loads of them. Orb of Transmutation for if you want to just go from white to blue, and then Orb of Augmentation. You know, there's a few options there you could do. Loads of evasion, cold res. Not bad, it's not bad. It's got loads of evasion on it though. That's nice, yeah. Nice. I don't know what stats you would overall be looking for, Mango. But I'm guessing it's excited you, so I'm guessing it's good compared to what you had. I haven't played any evasion builds yet, really. That's not that useful to me. That's not too bad. We can store that away. What boon did we just get there? Oh, I thought I was meant to get a boon on that. What did I get? Oh, you and your minions deal 50% more damage. Hey, I got Ornate Dagger for free. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we got a merchant coming up. How much water have I got? Oh, I got a bit. Nice. All right, we'll go to the merchant. Happy days. Durbin's in the house. Drink City Streamer. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Right, let's go. Did it not send? I sent it. I think so, Mango. Yeah. If you want a good helm... Whoa, okay. Jeez, Breeze. The energy shield on that bad boy. That's the thing that's particularly cracked there, right? Wow, 290 energy shield. And you haven't even got an iron rune in it. I mean, look, my helm's pretty good. I've got... to be honest, actually... Yeah, okay. Your helm is giving you 459 mana. That is nuts. I'm guessing 386. I thought mine was good. Because I got a really high roll of increased energy shield. But I didn't get the additive. But I have got triple res on mine. Yeah. That is... in terms of mana, I can't suffer the reses right now, sadly. Yeah, I'd lose... What's that? I'd gain cold, I'd gain a lot of fire, but I'd lose a lot of lightning. I can't suffer that lightning right now, sadly. Yeah, I've only got 3 spare. Yeah, that's a... Hold on to it, though. That's a lot of energy shield there. That would give me another 100 on top of what I'm using. I mean, if I ever get to a point where I can solve lightning res, I would buy that off you. Yeah. But that's probably worth a fortune. To be honest, that's one of the highest rolls of potential mana I've seen on a helm, honestly. You can dive through those, can't you? That's right. People get telling me all the time in streams to dive through those because you can dodge through them. So I finally did it. I took the advice. Good evasion that I need for my monk. Just need to choose... Yeah. Just need to cast it a little and hope it goes good. Yeah. You just go for some YOLO rolls, right? Oh, sorry. I can't see my map, can I? So you can dodge through those traps, as I remember. Just got to time it right. There we go. And go down here. These ones I can just teleport over. Don't even have to worry about them. Noobs. That was a bit overkill commenting them, to be honest. That is quite useful to know that you can dodge through those. You get an iframe. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Let's go open this up on me, isn't it? Yep. No, they've not actually come out on me yet. Are you going to activate? There we go. Yeah, I've got to be honest, that change to Ice Wall doesn't feel any different for the build. This build feels just as good as it did before. And I know I just upgraded my gear, but it doesn't feel any worse than it did before to me. So nothing's changed in that patch that's really made a difference to me. Wow, that's got 100% increased energy shield on it. Blimey. But the other stats trash, so we're not going to bother. So yeah, this build's still working just as well. I mean, I've got to be honest. I know this doesn't help anyone that's playing this before the economy reset, but this build should still perform pretty well, I think, after that point. Hey, movement speed. Nice. Now we're going to be zoom, zoom, zoom. Deal less damage. Sacred balls are found on this floor is doubled. But I'll probably take this because it's going to give me more before I get to the end of the floor, which means at the end I'll be able to buy a load more stuff like this. Taking that physical damage on room completion is just so minimal. I don't even need that. I'll take the key probably. We get 3 options here. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Jake Drinks Manor. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? To be honest, I do need to get my brain back into PoE2 mode and accept I shouldn't be expecting to blast through just yet. D4 break altered perception. I mean, D4's like 24 hours and you've beaten everything in the game, right? I would be impressed if anyone could go from literal league starter with nothing and then can beat the hardest thing in this game in 24 hours. I'm not sure that's actually very possible. It'd be very hard to do that. But it might be possible for people who really know what they're doing with a very broken setup. But god damn, that would be hard to do. It's certainly not trivial. And you wouldn't be seeing people doing that in the masses, that's for sure. Just got up from a nap. Now it's gaming going on. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Gaming, gaming, gaming. Yeah, I had a bit of a pre-sleep before I came on here. Today, I was so tired after work, I had to. I forgot they changed these labels so you can see what skill level they are before picking them up. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Nice. It's a minor little... That's a tiny, tiny little quality of life change, but it's actually pretty nice, that. Oh, greater jewelers. Nice, let's go. I know they're not that valuable, but I don't have that many of those, so happy days. Can't complain. There's no possible way unless they're being fed gear. Yeah, Carl, exactly. I agree. That's my point, though, right? Diablo's perception. I mean, if you're in Diablo perception, you could just blast through like, the whole game in no time on that. Right, we'll take this. We have to anyway. That physical damage is going to be like 20 or 30 honor a round. It's nothing. If I get the greater boon that gives me more honor at the end of the round, it will be negligible. Geppetto just finished recording a hard techno set. Now I'm scouring for some more new music. What sort of music do you like? I mean, at the moment, I'm on, what, EDM mode? I change up my music when I'm on stream. It depends what mood I'm in. You know, so... And I like to appeal to everyone in where I can. So sometimes we'll have some heavy stuff. Sometimes we'll have some of this kind of stuff. Sometimes we'll have, you know, like, greatest rock tunes of all time, which will appeal to a lot of people, because that'll be like Red Hot Chilies and Linkin Park and, you know, all those kind of things. Green Day. Sometimes we'll have some... Yeah, I tend to stick... Or new metal sometimes. Depends what eras. Can we go over there? Hey! Go around the back of them. Happy days. What the hell is going on there? Look at that. There's some traps there. Oh, look. The traps. Look. The particle effects are screwed up. Look. You can't actually see them. Or... Oh, he's hitting me. Whoops. Or... Yeah, what the hell's happened there? That I don't really know if I want to run across those. I might just die. It doesn't look like there's a switch over there. Has the map screwed up here? I think it might have. Oh, no, you can go around there. Yeah, those have just messed up. I'm not sure what's happening with those. I'm not going to... I don't trust it. Certainly not going to try and wait to find out to see if that can hit me or not. It'll finish me. Eclectic taste. I have got a very eclectic taste in music. I was born into a classical family, so I mean, I like classical music as well, but I'm not... I only start off with original soundtrack music, which is kind of, I guess, a little bit of classical. You know, it's all like full orchestral anyway. I don't play classical on stream much. That's obviously a bit more specific, isn't it? Fireheart, you can definitely blast in PoE2. People were one-shotting everything on day 2 or 3 of release, but that's only if you have the knowledge of PoE1. Fireheart, they weren't killing the Arbiter of Ash on day 2 or 3. The first people that took down Arbiter of Ash were like a week into the game or something. Now, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I could get to the pinnacle content in 24 hours, probably. You just need to know how to get through the story quick, right? If it's good music, no matter the genre, I'll listen. Okay, Givetto, yeah, same, yeah. I can handle EDM with singing and no wub-wubs, more trance, I guess. Yeah, Jake, this stuff here is okay for me. I don't mind a few wub-wubs, I just can't stand it. If you need to go stand in a tent, if you go stand in a tent with the music on and you feel like you're the only one in the tent that's not on something that's legal, not on something that's illegal, then that's a bit heavy for me. I went to a festival with my brother once, walked into a tent at 11 a.m, walks out and was like, I need to go to the bar. I was the only sober one in there, I think, and they were not drinking alcohol. Enough said. I love classical and Italian music, but my taste ranges from that to grindcore. Yeah, I mean, it's great though, right? If music's good at the end of the day. Gia Liu, over on YouTube, how you doing? Wanted to get you on how to approach Siphon Mana. Those have been tough. Yes, they are extremely tough for any builds that relies on mana, and particularly it's the biggest, hardest counter to this build because it's our entire life pool. We have nothing to survive on if our mana's gone. So, yeah, okay, let me just take out this enemy here because he's really close to me, and I need to demonstrate, baby, he's dead. Right, so let's just say he had mana siphon there, right, and he's got a ring around him. So the best thing, honestly, is just to stay away from them. Now, that's not always possible, and bosses, if you're unlucky and the boss spawns with one, if you've got the Deadly Evolution Atlas point on, then obviously they've got a huge circle, and that might make it very hard to stay away from it. So if you can't stay away from the mana circle, and they're really quick and they jump on you, the absolute worst thing you could do is try and run away. Because if they're moving faster than you and you try and run away, that circle is just going to keep draining you, and you can be in a T1 map. Doesn't matter what level map you're in, it will destroy you. It has you can't mitigate how fast it destroys you. It doesn't get slower on lower maps. Your mana regen makes no difference. It just wrecks you. I feel like that should be something that gets looked at in future. I feel like it's too punishing right now for any build that's got, like, I've got 1,000 mana recovery. It should not ruin. It just completely stops your mana recovery and then drains you at 5-10% mana a second or whatever it is it drains you at. You know, it's really, really fast. So if they're on top of you, you can actually stand inside it. If you look at it, if you just pause the game or manage to take a screenshot and pause, you'll see there's it's like a disc around them. It's not an aura. It's not, if you're within a certain distance of him, you will drain mana. It's a disc. And if you stay within the disc, it will drain mana. But if you stand inside that disc, then you won't get affected by it. At that point, your best option is just to try and dodge past the enemy. If you've got a big boss next to you, wait for them to attack, dodge past them. Now, it's not, if they've got AoE moves, then you're in trouble. You're going to have to wait for them to attack, to stop, and then use your ball lightning to try and dodge out, to run out, and then just try and block them off with Frostwall. And just try and hold them off and stay at distance. But if you can't get away from them, just try and go all in on them and stay as close to them as possible while avoiding their mechanics. And that way, you won't get drained to death. You'll probably find you'll die less quickly that way. Does that help at all, Gia? If I find one, I'll show you. Get Melting Maelstrom and we'll be much easier against this. There you go. And there is a unique potion. There is wow, okay, what's happening here? There's a unique potion that means you can reset your mana when you use it, and that will help a lot as well. I don't have one yet myself, but I can certainly look to get one at some point, yeah. I'm going to add that to the build because I know that's going to be better, even though I won't generally add anything to the build that I haven't personally tested myself, but I know that will be better for the build. Awards a pledge, which can be accepted to change the trials parameters, or we can get a key. I guess we go for this one. I hope that helps, Gia. Just thanks for the tips. I've had it spawn on bosses a couple of times this week. Lost like 30% XP. Yeah. Last time I had that spawn on a boss was Candlemas or whatever he's called in the maps, and I laughed. And I actually played it wrong. I should have just stayed on his feet because most of his moves, you can just wait for him to use his like fire breathing move, and then you can just dodge right down the side of him and go behind him, and he only attacks in front of him, and then you just run around him. I ran away from him, went over here. He was down here in the corner, bottom right, behind my UI, so I couldn't see him. So I couldn't see his animation to see he was about to use his fireworks move on me, and then he just obliterated me. So I played it wrong. I died, I laughed, and I walked in and went, well, that's troll. I've got this humongous mana siphon circle. it was huge, ridiculous. But do you consider removing the deadly evolution talent? You could do. If you're finding that to be a real problem, then take it off and put it somewhere else for sure. You feel like an idiot. The pieces I messed with before, I asked in chat about Act 3 farming, have made enough of a difference that I beat Blackjaw easier despite struggling before hotfix drops. And there you go, Dempsey. It can literally take a couple of passives or a couple of items, and that will make the biggest difference. Blackjaw is actually one of the harder mini-bosses that you don't have to do, but you get fire res for beating him. So he is worth doing. Yeah, he is one of the... He's not difficult, but he hits really, really hard, especially if you're not playing a physical reduction character, where you can... Oh, I've got Lightning Storm here. That's wonderful. Yeah, he hits real hard, so if you mess up on him, he will punish you big time. I know a lot of people have died to him because they just messed up. I mean, last time I died to him, I just messed up, dodged his move wrong, and that was that. GG's. But then that was when I was leveling up another character, and I think that's part of the game, though, right? You just learn the bosses and such as you go. Look how fast I move when I've got the 40% movement speed on in here. It's freaking wonderful. I wish I moved like this all the time. Now, that would be amazing. 83.6% movement speed or something. So nice. I'm pretty certain that's what I'm running at right now. It's just crazy. I mean, obviously, you can get faster movement if you've got crazy teleport and stuff, but as flat movement speed goes, this is like playing D4 at the moment. Move like that in game or in real life, Dempsey? I wish I moved like this in real life. I'm getting old. 82.4%. Can't move that fast anymore. I sit on my chair too much. How's the build feeling now? Just left for dinner. Coldboy, it's feeling good, but we have to wait till we get to the boss. Because there's one mechanic on the boss, which if you don't avoid, can ruin you. And I haven't got that yet. Ooh, 50% less honor lost in boss rooms. 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. See, this would be really nice for the final boss. If you didn't have to take more honor lost in non-boss rooms. What we got here? Oh, I don't need that gone. Oh, yeah, I'll go take this one. Screw it. Because this is going to do minimal damage to me and I gain a random minor boon. Yeah, look, that's like no damage to me. Look, I've nearly got all the minor boons already. I don't know. Which one did that give me? Can I remember what I had before? You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Okay, well, I got that one by the looks of it. Sweet. That just gave me can't be damaged until the next room, and I've got a boss coming up. I could just sit there all day on the boss and never be able to kill me. Let's go. Easy. Yeah, it's easy to panic when I see spawn and make mistakes. Gia, yeah. I think it's hard. It's easier said than done, but keeping calm when you see a mana siphon is definitely the way. I can't technically die here. I don't think. Yeah, I can't be damaged in here. But anyway, never mind. I haven't fixed that yet or changed it, so right. I mean, they're both dead quick enough anyway, right? Just bye, easy. Oh, I suppose I'll pick the loot up. Give me your loots, boys. Give me your keys. There we go. Well, that was easy. I need to get myself some of those. Right, that's take increased damage. Honor resistance movement speed. That's actually quite good. It's got more movement speed than the other one I put in. Don't need that. Increase maximum life. Maximum honor resistance. Keys upgraded. We don't need this. I found a great jewelers in this run, so I'm actually pretty pleased about that. That's got really low quantity. I'm not going to bother with this. Alright, okay. We need some more scrolls here. There we go. And we'll dump some stuff away in here. Stick that in there. Fine. Stick this in there. But now I've got so many items in here. This is all the stuff I've used before. I could probably give this away to the community at some point. I've got some genuinely really good gear here. It's like my old helm with triple res and loads of mana. This is super good for my build. I could do like some sort of like cheap giveaway. I'd have to trade it to you for something. I can't just flat give it away. It's against the TOS. But if I sold it to you for like 1 exalt, then that's my choice. End of the day. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Right, here we go. You can see an addition. I've got 2,200 of this, so I can buy everything. Pretty much. Oh, major boon. Oh, yeah. So that damage I'm going to take at the end of the room is just going to do nothing to me now. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Oh, I should have done that for the last one. Oh, I'll do that at the end. So that means my next purchase afterwards will be free. Yeah. So I've got so much of this anyway. 50% more sacred water found. Holy moly. I might as well just buy everything. Do that, because then my next purchase will be free. I've got over 1,000 water still. Holy cow. Can someone give me an ohm? Is anyone in the chat playing D4 and got a spare ohm room? Did dude finish loot filters yet? Yeah, Jake. Yeah, I've got the loot filter. 1 second. This, I mean, it might be better now. I don't know. I haven't changed it in a while. I am using... Let's have a quick look. Where is it? That's the one. I'll link it in both chats for you guys. Here we go. That's 1. That's 2. Streamer given God mode by GGG Dempsey. Oh, look how many boons I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can't be damaged in this next floor either. And I haven't got many afflictions yet. I've had a good... This has been a good run so far. My last couple of runs on this weren't so great. This is a good one. He said it would be a couple of weeks. Nice to see he has done it. Yeah, Jake, it's good, it's good. The streamer client is real. Yeah. Right, what we got here? Oh, we got another merchant, right? I've still got so much water. But we need to look ahead here. We're probably not going to take... Yeah, I don't want... Actually, room type's an unknown. That doesn't bother me so much. But we don't have to take this. Yeah, I just don't need to take that. So we're not going to. We could go for the merchant. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead. See, this becomes irrelevant if you can get the major one that shows you the whole map all the time. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best one of the lot. Although it's nice to be able to see what you got coming. Lose 30 sacred room water on room completion. I kind of want to go to the merchant, to be honest. See if I can just get more boons. So I think we're just going to do that. Screw it. Got killed in the boss. Stress is growing strong in this one. Oh, no. Which boss got you? See, the one thing about bosses is if you die to them most of the time, you at least know what they've killed you with. 90% of the time, you can see what they've hit you with. You can see it coming. And you just have to look at it and go, okay, it does feel rubbish. It feels like BS, but you at least can see the template and you go, okay, next time maybe I don't do that. 9 times out of 10 when I die to a boss, I knew it was coming, or I just didn't know the mechanics to start with. So, like, this is actually going to be interesting for me. And the reason I've been doing these a lot is partly because it's a good way to farm potential currency items that can sell for currency when you haven't got a lot of rarity. But also, it's a good opportunity to get better at the Sekimas and learn the boss, to be honest. And now that now I'm going to have to play that lightning move. The extra movement speed is going to be really useful for that. But learning how to approach that, a lot of people use the same thing I did. It made it a lot easier. So... yeah, it'll be very interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to have to relearn how to do him in that section. You've got an own for Omni. Lord Carnage, how's it going, dude? Omni, it sounds... If you link up with Lord Carnage, seems like he can sort you out. Make sure you say thank you, yeah? The trial of the 2 brothers thing. Oh, right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, interesting. Where are we going after this? We can go for the gold key. That'd be useful, actually, get some gold keys. That's a trap there. Never mind. Let's just go for that. Right. I've got so much movement speed now, I can actually go over these traps without just insta getting hit by them. Grab that. Did that trigger? No. It's useful, isn't it? There we are. Avoid that. There we go. Look how fast I move. Honestly, having movement speed in seconds is a win. I've just stacked up a load of relics with movement speed on top of the fact the 40% movement speed boon is just goated. Super nice. That there. Right, do that down here. And then we go through here, I believe. And then up here. I've done these, but you learn the maps in these as well. That's the thing. The map segments, you don't always get exactly the same map segments, but you can learn them over time, for sure. That's it. We'll go to that one over there. Dump. There we go. Straight over it. We don't have to worry about the traps. There we go. Lovely. What's he got for me this time? Don't need this one. Sacred water found in his floor is doubled. The next minor boon. Here we go. The next minor boon you gain is converted to a random major boon. This is what we want. I don't know which one. I kind of wish this showed you the original cost of them, because I've got a free one here and I don't know what the most expensive one is to start with. Oh well, I guess we'll take this one, right? I don't know what the most expensive one would have been that I would have wanted, but we're going to take this because this is useless to me, but it's going to get converted into a major boon, which has given me... Hey, I can see the whole map. I can see the whole trial map. Let's go. Winning. Easy mode. And I can't be hurt on the next floor. Let's go. Easy peasy. Traps are slower. I don't really need more defenses. That's kind of useless to me. I don't need this. Just save the water. This is going well, this run. I've got so many boons going on. I can see the whole map now, so I can plan where I'm going. So I'll take this, because that doesn't affect me. Get more water. Gold key. Gold key. Lovely. Not a big fan of Hungry Fangs. That kind of sucks. But it does give me another merchant. There is a no energy shield one there, actually, but I do want the gold keys. I can get 2 gold keys. Merchant only offers 1 choice. Yeah, I guess we go for Hungry Fangs because we can get an extra boon there. And then we can go for a merchant. We'll have loads of water by then, hopefully. And then we can get another merchant after here. And then we just try and get rid of Hungry Fangs at some point. I guess that's the way we go. Almost got 1k intelligence on your rogue. 1k intelligence. Jesus. With the stat stacking. Wow. Madness. This is on D4, right, Zach? Or are you talking about PoE2 here? I just seen how fast you're moving. Yeah, I know, exactly. I'm at 82.4% movement speed, Chrisbad. It's great. It's freaking awesome. So I've got 35% movement speed boots now. So I've got that extra 5 from the boots. I've got a little bit in my relics. I think I've actually got another one I can put in that gives me another 2 on the next run. And then if you get the 40% boon, which is one of the best boons you can get as the miners, yeah, it just gives you crazy movement speed. You just move super fast. Super duper quick. Oh, I can't go through there yet. I need to kill one more of these things, do I? Maybe 2 more. Oops. I've got to the point where if you move this quick and you do enough damage, you don't even have to worry about honor too much, really. As long as you got your cap, near cap, you've got so much anyway. How much water have I got now? I've got 1,600 water. I've got so much water right now. Jesus. Yeah, we'll get the gold keys. We just want all the keys now. I just gave Cletus my gear that I was using my character and told him to set it, Clink. You're not going to play anymore, Clink? I know you said you're busy right now, so maybe you just haven't got time. I suppose then it might be the next equivalent to cycle by the point you come, that you might find time, right? Oh yeah, I can just go through here. Yeah, screw this. You don't actually need to fight after stuff. Just hashtag ignore most of it, right? Oh, I'm stuck on them. That's useful. Let's try again. La 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 la. Oh yeah, you can open these here. Just don't make the mistake I made on this the other day. If you stand too close to that wall with that and that explodes, it killed me. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise it could hit me splash damage wise. It's kind of how I wish the Hydra bolts would work in D4, to be honest, where they hit the wall and do a bit of damage around them. But there you go. I need to get through there, don't I? That's too close to the wall. I don't like that. There we go. That's better. Da, 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 da. That should unlock the thing. Do, do, do. There we go. Nailed it. Over there. You can skip through those slotted walls with lightning warp. Oh, can you? Oh, okay. I'll try that next time. That's interesting to know. Yeah, I didn't think about trying, actually. Sweet. Give it a go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, just chilling on games that don't require a huge amount of time right now, so I'm taking a break away from D4 and PoE2. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, obviously, they require a pretty fundamental amount of time to play, don't they? John T, I was just about to say, how are you moving so fast? Yeah, so Sekimas, you got a 40% minor boon, gives you 40% movement speed. Obviously, you got your 35. I've got a 35% pair of boots now. I bought these tonight, so these are really pretty good. Actually, it's going to be very difficult for me to upgrade these boots at this point. And I got a few in my relics, which I can't actually show you until I start a new one. But I would assume I've got 85.3%. So I've got about 10% in there, maybe. Oh, no, no, no. It's about 8%. It's about 7 or 8%. I've got the minor boon that increases your unique relics by 30%. Yeah. Ow, it actually hurt me, they did. Never mind. Thought I was a bit close to that. Yeah, so that's giving me about an extra 10% movement speed as well. So, yeah. I mean, look, the more movement speed you've got, the easier it's going to be to avoid things, isn't it? Because you can just get out of the way, and the quicker you can get through it. Is there a... Oh, you meant to hit this thing, right? Yeah, fine. There you go. Let's do that there. Oh, I can't hit it from here. I need to be slightly closer by the looks of it. Oh, did that hit me? Oh, it did. Wonderful. Never mind. Right, let's hit that there. Go. Oh, it didn't hit me. Yeah. Don't know how. It definitely visually hit me. Let's go over there. Sweet. There we go. So I didn't do too much to me. Go key. Thank you very much. Hungry Fangs is not great, but I do want to go for the merchant, really. So screw it. YOLO. Can confirm I'm conflicted, but I also know he'll be back insanely better when he comes back. He'll build back insanely better when he comes back, for sure, yeah. And we can just help him when he comes back anyway, right? I'm not going to leave him high and dry, that's for sure. I mean, my build is starting to get to the point now where I have heard of people have done... I mean, someone told me the other day they have put Archmage on this build and they do 20 million DPS with it. So obviously, if you do 20 million DPS, every single boss in the game is just going to be your bitch. Excuse my language. But that is using Archmage, and that is something that I will not put in my build guide. I might put it in as a you can use this if you want to thing, but I'm not going to put it in as recommended. Because although it's very strong, that is definitely going to be on the list of things that could potentially get looked at in the future. I mean, it may or may not. It might stay the same, but there's a bunch of things that could be up for grabs on the old balance changes. So we shall have to see. That's got a lot of honor resistance at there. Please roll good stat on it. Maximum honor. Yeah, for that one though, you kind of want the shop, right? No, I guess we'll keep that one just in case. I've got so much water. I've got like 2,000, and I've got like no minor boons to get. Hopefully, the reason I'm going for the merchant here is because I get extra options through my relics. And because I've got just about near damn all of the minor ones, I should get that minor upgrades to major one pretty much every time. Right, what's this one here? Gain a random boon. What am I getting? What's it giving me? Oh, it didn't tell me. I haven't got a clue what that's just given me. I legitimately have no idea. It didn't give me a major. Oh, your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. That's what it gave me. It used to come out of a box and tell you what it gave you. It didn't come up there. That's weird. Anyway, we'll do the merchant here. Gave you a free merchant purchase. Yeah. Hey, just James R6 coming with a follow. How's it doing, dude? How's your week going? Nice to meet you. Yeah. But like I say, I'm hoping that one comes up in the merchant that says gain your next minor as a major, and then finish the boss, get another merchant, hopefully get another one. So you can just get... Oh, I've had 4 majors before, and there are particularly some very good major ones, like No Afflictions, for example, which is just bonkers. You can just go through the map exactly as you like and not care anymore. I've got enough water to do what I like at this point. Pretty much. So, I mean, I'm going to be in just about near damn the best position you could actually be in for the boss. So if I lose, it will be a skill issue. I mean, obviously, the thing is, you don't actually need... I agree. When I first started stacking resistance and maximum honor, I didn't know the boss that well. I didn't know the maps that well. Didn't know all the mechanics. And I was just, you just get a bit afraid, I suppose. And once you learn that stuff, you really don't actually need as much as you would think. As long as you sort of play, as long as you've got the right build set up and you play sort of smart. That has got an awful lot of energy shield on it for a pair of boots. I will definitely be rolling exalts into that bad boy. And hoping that gets at least one more resistance and max mana. I'm going to have to pray to God that rolls a decent roll with max mana on it. If it does, that'll be pretty decent. 2,100 energy, Energy here. Are you playing PoE2, James? And if so, what are you playing? Oh, you're good. Trying to fix my build. What build are you playing? What build are you playing? Let's see if we can help you. Hey, look. Next minor boon gains you a maximum, a major. Next key is duplicated. Boon, you cannot be damaged. I could go into the third boss without being damaged again. Oh, major boon. Look, ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Well, we're obviously going to take that. That's going to be the most expensive one, right? But look, I did the second boss with this, so I couldn't be hurt. And now I've got it for the third boss as well. How funny is that? I mean, we're obviously taking this. We're obviously going to take the key duplication thing. We'll take the traps reduced damage. I've got so much water. And then we'll take this one here. And this one here doesn't matter because we're about to finish the floor. So the increased sacred water does nothing for us. So we take this, take that, and boom, we get another... What do we get? Gain 2 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. I mean, I don't get hit very often, but it's going to get me sacred water. Fantastic. I mean, I'm stacked. I've got 4 graters, and I've got every single mana, pretty much. I am absolutely stacked. And yeah, I can't be hurt on this boss, so I'm just going to sit there and stream a client. This is absolutely it, yeah. Oh, you're doing a lightning rod's Deadeye. Lightning arrow Deadeye. Okay, nice. What's wrong with your build? Let's see if we can help you. I'm pretty certain there'll be someone in here that will be able to give you a hand for sure. I haven't played it, but I know it's strong. And I know roughly how the build works. I'm not even going to use Comet. Look how fast I just obliterated that without Comet. I just absolutely fingered that Scorpion. Like, there's no other words for it. It's like Freddy got fingered, but except Scorpion style. All right, on we go. That was easy. And now we get another merchant. Way! Hey, minor boon gets converted to major. And your next purchase costs nothing. Yeah, traps are disabled. We get a major in the shop as well. Have they upped the major boon rate in these? Because last time I got like this run, I didn't get many majors in the shop. Look at this. I can make that really cheap as well. Where is it? Next purchase is cheap. Free. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I don't really need this one here, so I'm just going to go... This is, increased quantity of relics and movement speed. That's really good. So look, we're going to take this. And we'll take that. And boom. And now I've got 6 majors. What did that give me? Sacred water found is doubled all the time. Holy cow. I'm going to end up with so much water at the end of this. What is going on? I'm actually going to take... That's a really good relic. That's got 2 really good stats on it. That'd be one I'd quite like to get in for the increased relics and the increased movement speed. Yeah. Man, this is the best run I've ever had. 6 greater boons and like all the minors. It's absolutely spin to win. I mean, we're not spinning in game, but we might as well be. We're spinning to winning, guys. Yes, we are. We are spinning to winning. That's what we're doing. If they change being able to be in the corner, I might run a little bit more honor resistance. Yeah, well, they did change that, Carl. At least that's what they say in the patch notes. So we're gonna. I don't actually know how easy it is to outplay that mechanic without it. All I'm thinking is it spins around, so you're gonna have to either have enough movement speed so you can run around, or for me, say it's over here and it's rotating round clockwise. As it's coming round to me, I can place a lightning ball down and teleport over the other side, which is maybe what I'll need to do. But yes, you might need a little bit more resistance. So obviously before you just went and sat down the bottom, and it did. I used to sit down the bottom and throw comets at him, but maybe I'll just sit closer to him now and play Eye of Winter. And obviously you've got the traps in the way you have to worry about as well, don't you? I think I just need to move around my... yeah, James, whereabouts in the game are you? Because getting up to 6... Getting your resistances capped at 75% is really like an... Oh, that's a goal you want to do as sooner rather than later. That will make a big difference to your defenses for sure. I'm running a pretty effective lightning arrow, lightning rod build. There you go, Augmented's in the house, and he's running a similar build. Maybe he can give you a hand. But yeah, solving your resistances is very, very, very useful when it comes to staying alive in this game. Absolutely, very useful indeed. Right, well, if I don't beat the boss here, then it's going to be because of that one mechanic. The other mechanics are fine. That's the only bit that's changed with him. I should not have any issues here now, really. I mean, I can get another merchant. Jesus. Lose 30 sacred root water on room completion, but I've got so much, I guess I just don't care about that anymore. There is one greater boon I don't have, which is you can't be afflicted. And I may well in here get that option because I don't know how many... Does anyone know how many major boons there actually are? I've got 6 of them. There can't be that many more. I'm just looking at the route. I don't want reduced movement speeds, but them dealing more damage to me and getting another merchant, or you can go for a key. End game-ish, they are all 75%, but I think them being on the rings is taking away a ton. Yeah, okay. If you can shift those onto other items, you can get more damage in your rings. I actually just did this myself, James. I shifted all res. I shifted my reses around because I saved up loads of currency last week. So I bought myself a new pair of boots with 35 move speed with 2 reses on it. I bought myself a new pair of gloves with more cold res on it. I bought myself a new belt that's got 2 reses on it. And then it meant I could move. And then I bought a new chest piece with more reses on it. And then I was able to take all res off of this ring, meaning I could go for a higher mana regen, higher mana breach ring with cold damage on it without it being an absurd price. Because putting all res on this on top of these stats will just bring it to some stupid price. Yeah. You're going to sleep, Julian? No worries. Keep hold of that stuff and I'll hit you up some point, Julian. Yeah. I'll be on tomorrow as well, Julian, for sure. Thanks for the offers though, Julian, and thanks for the insights, for sure. Yeah, keep hold of them. I probably will get one of those rings off you for sure at some point. But yeah, you can get yourself a bunch of damage in here. That gave me a bucket load of damage there. That's quite nice. Right, so I mean we've got 2 merchants here and a gold key up here. We don't need the free boon at this point, really. I think this is the way. They're going to do more damage to us, but with these 2 merchants, if I get 2 greater boons, the chances are I'm going to get afflictions removed full stop. To be honest. And I don't care about... I've got so much Sacred Water, and it's doubling up. I've got doubled there, and I'm getting... Sacred Water's doubled on this floor, and 50% more Sacred... I'm getting so much Sacred Water. Losing 30 at the end of each floor is going to be negligible at this point. Now, that's quite unusual. I wouldn't normally take that one, but this is just ridiculous now. There's so much Sacred Water gain. With, like, virtually no afflictions as well. That's the thing. I have got some afflictions, but if I can get the afflictions removed, then Hungry Fangs will just do nothing to me at this point. I'm just going to get rid of his stuff because Hungry Fangs does do a bunch of damage to you. Don't really want to take that in the face. Right, let's do this. Go hit this lever. I've just got to wait here until that pulls me back. Then we can go in there and get that lever. Okay, right, this lever. Then we come in here. Oops, that was close. Try and avoid taking damage where possible. Well, that's interesting. There's actually a rare in there. Oh, he's got flipping lightning. Oh, I can't take damage on this floor. Can I not? Oh, no. First damage on the floor. Oh, I can take damage on this floor. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Okay. So that lightning storm hit was just removed from me for free, which is nice, actually, because that's the sort of time you actually really want that greater boon. Yeah, oh, I took a bit of damage there. But yeah, the lightning storm's a bit trickier to avoid because it's targeted directly on you, isn't it? That's a bit annoying. I've lost my line of sight, so I couldn't go there. There we go, over there. There we go. Lovely. Oh, yeah, all the traps are disabled as well. Look. I've even got traps to worry about. Nice. Easy mode. I mean, the second has just becomes ridiculously easy once you get to this point. Right, come on. It's got to, because there's not many options left here. Oh, it didn't give me the minor into major one. Oh, wub. But I can just make it so I don't take damage on the next floor. I mean, why would we not do this? I've got so much water. Yeah, we'll do this. Next one will be free. Why would we not do that? I just don't need these, particularly. I mean, if I took these... Oh, I should have taken those first, really. If I take these... If I take this one, it's just one that can't spawn on the next shop. I'll do that. It doesn't matter about the cost. I should have done that first, but never mind. I need to leave something up here to make it so that if I get that minus a major one, I can get it. Yeah, it gives me a better odds of getting the minus a major on the next one up here. My build really took off once I got a dual string bow with the bow attack shoots 2 arrows affix, meaning I get 3 additional arrows plus 1 from the ascendancy. Yeah, there you go. Just James, if you got a bow like that, that does make sense, because it's one of those things that's like, it seems like a utility thing, but it just wildly increases your damage because of the increased number of damage applicators you've got. Yeah. That's how much water I get from this floor. Got 40 there. So it doesn't overly matter at this point. I've got basically everything I could ever ask for. I have one of those. It was a huge increase for the, okay, for the Widow Howl, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, we got water here as well. Nice. Oh. Oh, I probably... Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. 2,000 water. Jesus Christ. So much water everywhere. Oh, I should have taken a gold key. I think the next key gets duplicated, doesn't it? See if I can get hold of one on the way. But I still got... Oh, yeah, next key's duplicated. See if there's a gold key on the route. Forgot about that. Might not be able to make use of that now. Never mind. I do kind of fancy the merchant, though. If I get another chance at a major boon, that would be super nice. Well, I don't even have to hit those with my main damage skills. My Frostwall at this point is doing crazy damage to them. Well, that's not even how high. I've seen people like way, way more damage on their Frostwalls than I've got. It's funny, because these aren't classified as traps by the looks of it. Because I've got other traps disabled, but apparently, obviously those don't classify as traps. Because these would normally have flamethrowers. But they're all disabled. What do we got here? I think I did get the major. I think I got the mana to major. I think I did. Oh, that's why I came out of the menu, because I thought he was coming after me straight away. This just dropped. Thought it was worth checking out. Charming Staff. Yeah, not bad. Nice. What you really want on a Charming Staff is all spell skills, so it gives it more ranks. Yeah, the next minor boon. Sacred Water found on this floor is doubled. Oh, we're obviously taking this. Can't take damage on the next floor. I guess we'll take this. I mean, at this point, I might as well take that. Make that free. Take this, and then take that one. And we get a major boon. What do we get? Gain a random minor boon when you venerate a Marika Shrine. Okay, we didn't get the one. We didn't get the one where... Yeah, we didn't get the one that disables all afflictions, sadly. It's probably like the rarest one, but never mind. It's okay. I mean, that was out. We've got a gold key up here, but sad. Oh, right, yeah, I could actually... Oh, no, I have to go for a key. Damn it. I should have taken that gold key. Never mind. We don't... Okay, we can get that for free. We don't care about the merchants. Offers only one choice. So we'll go for the gold key. I need to start checking if you're live before PMing you. Oh, did you PM me, did you? Oh, you did, yeah. This just dropped. Thought it was worth checking out. Oh, it was you. Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, 600 rarity. Nice. We can do some maps if you want a bit. I upgraded my gear, Tommy. I'm running 5,277 mana now. Got a bit more movement speed, a bit more crit. Got myself a breach ring. So I'm running... Well, I'm running over 1,000 mana recovery now. So I've upgraded. I spent a little bit of that currency I made and upgraded a bit. How you doing, though, dude? How you been? How's the rest of your week last week? Wow, that was easy. I don't think I can be hurt in this floor. Yeah, so I'm getting there. We're getting there. I don't need this. Just gonna fly through all this stuff now. We don't need any more. We're not gonna get any more merchants at this point. Look at my boons, Tommy. I've got 7 graters. I've got all of the miners, literally. But they fixed the boss in here. Apparently, his lightning move, you can't just outright avoid that anymore. So it'll be very interesting to see how much more difficult that makes him or not. I mean, if you just go in and annihilate him, then it won't make him any more difficult at all, because you'll just go in and annihilate him. But if you can't just annihilate him, then it might be that that you actually have to play the mechanic now rather than sitting down the bottom of the corner and avoiding it full stop. Is anyone doing a Heartseeker build in D4? Zach's asking. Yeah, your build is going to be amazing. Well, maybe. We'll see. I mean, there's definite upgrades. Oh, yeah, I upgraded my chest piece as well. Yeah, so I got loads more energy shield on it. I just bumped my gear up a little. Like, there was a few pieces of gear that were good, but the market's not quite as ridiculous as it was for the next step up. If I want to get absolute best in slot gear, then you are looking at really, like, proper ridiculous amounts of divines, and there's not many of them available. But I have actually got some items in trade that could sell for some divines. We'll see. Right, let's grab that. It's a shame that that got duplicated. I would have liked the gold one to be duplicated, but never mind. Here to see it. Doing good. How have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. Work shooting? Yeah. Well, I was doing D4 for the second half of last week, mostly. So there was a lot of that, and I was also off on Saturday. I just went, honestly, I wasn't that active on Discord either. I was really tired over the weekend, and I spent all the Saturday with my family at a gig. Yeah, it was good though. I'm good though. How's it going for you? 600 rarities, pretty bananas. If you want to go do a few maps for the rest of my stream after this, then I'm down. Go see if we can drop some stuff. I dropped a Greater Jewelers actually on this run, which is pretty nice. Funny thing is, there's still some pretty significant damage upgrades I can get if I can get the right items. But it's, yeah, I mean, obviously you're starting to enter the region of really quite silly gear at that point. Stuff that you can't really reasonably expect people to ever get unless they're lucky or really farm the game. The extra movement speed in this really makes a difference, though. 85% movement speed is just nuts, to be honest. I reckon you get up to 100% as well if you run enough relics for it. I'll get stronger. No one cares about you unless you have 800 rarity. Ask chat. Really? Wow. What is that? Disgusting. I got 0. I took 15 off my gloves so I could get stronger. Oh, well. I suppose I'm literally irrelevant then, right? Right, here we go. Let's see how hard this guy is. I've got maximum honor, so most of his stuff will be fine, but it's that you used to sit in the corner to avoid his lightning move, and apparently you can't do that anymore. So it'll be very interesting to see what it's like now. I'll be interested to see how much more damage I do as well, actually. Oh, wow, yeah, my damage has gone up. Nice. My damage has gone up pretty significantly, actually. Wow, look how much damage I do to him now. Holy cow. One freeze, I did half damage to him. Right. Oh, okay. Just avoid his move by killing him quicker. That works. Can I move? All the movement speed in the whole world. I probably don't even need to worry about this too much. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, this is the move. This is the one with the lightning. So you have to, I can teleport over him like this, but yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage, honestly. You can just stand in it. Screw it. It literally did like 300 honor to me or something. Yeah, okay, it does a little bit of damage. Honestly, it's not that dangerous. If you're doing a no-hit run, then yeah, sure, that's a pain in the ass, but it's really not that bad, honestly. What the hell? Where did his freeze mark go? What? That just went to 99% freeze and then reset immediately. What's this? Oh, there we go. That was rude. All right, he's easy. He's totally fine. I mean, my increased build was fine, but he wasn't hard at all. It's not that dangerous. I can just stand in it now. I don't even need to worry about playing it. Easy peasy. Yeah, okay. It's fine for my build. No problems at all. Double res. Rubbish and everything else, though. Increased quantity of keys. Don't need this. That's quite nice. No, I don't need this. I mean, that's the one I don't really need that. It's completely useless to me, isn't it? I want some exalts. Mana? Oh, I rolled max life. Feels bad, man. Oh, well. We'll rip that. Roll that in there. That's ripped as well. No worries. I suppose you could corrupt this and hope for the best, right? Might try it. I mean, he's going to... I mean, I do 0 DPS. Yeah, I mean, are you around now? Do you want to come and jump in and do some maps? Why are people willing to pay 20 Exalted with 600 Waystone drop rate T15s without rarity? What are they using them for? It So they're using drop rate quantities greater than rarity because they can stack rarity on other places. Then after that, what they want is quantity of items, and you can't get that in as many places because then they're just getting loot showered to them absolutely everywhere in the game. Like, to a point, it's just completely insane. So I guess that's why. Right, okay, well, I haven't got an awful lot of space here. I suppose what we'll do, we'll just one exalt on that. I rolled rubbish, we'll just do that, and it ended up rubbish. Never mind. YOLO. I don't even know if it's really worth keeping these Amphora ones. I mean, I've kept them, but I've got plenty of them. Where am I dumping them? In there. I've got 4 of these, but not really worth anything, you know? Let's just dump those in there for now. And that can go in there. We've got a plate belt. We can dump in one of these somewhere. I think I've got... Oh, it's just random. I've got so much random stuff lying around. Holy. What I'm doing. Here we go. I'll stay back there. Fine. Okay, if we're going to go do some maps for a bit, then... Dump those in there. I'm going to open up my chest. Do we have a time lost one? I have never found a time lost chest. Not yet, anyway. It's the first thing I'm going to look for. And the answer is no. The game still hates me. We've got 3 golds, so I'm just going to open royal caches because gems could end up being very, very valuable, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Royal as well. Sweet. What about silver? So relic. Royal. How many? Oh, we haven't just got that many bronzes this time. Fair enough. Silver royal. I'm just going to pick up those gems and hope for the best here. Nice. Yeah, that's a nice belt. It's actually yeah, my belt is similar, but I've got 2 slot. This is what I bought today. What's the... Oh, it's that. There you go. Yeah, this is what I bought today. Yeah. Got the 2 charm slots. I can't believe I got that for the price I did, honestly. Those were crazy prices last time I looked. Right, 3 bronzes. Anything useful? Relic. We'll take this. Oh, so it doesn't really matter at this point. No, and... Oh, we'll take a helmet one. Oh, no, that's it. Cool. Right, easy peasy. Well, the armory's disabled. Why? Who's broken what? Are people using it to swap builds during runs or something? It's actually insane, isn't it? People are just breaking the game left, right, and center. What the hell? Wow. Empowered attacks do increase damage. Okay, I mean, I have no idea what these are worth, if anything. Increased life regeneration rate and armor. Breaks armor. Cold damage chance to ignite. Critical damage. Now that's nice. Mana regen, chaos damage. Minions elemental. Projectile speed elemental. Yeah, I don't think any of those are screaming at me as being 6 movement speed. Ooh. Increased quantity of keys. That's not really that useful. Alright. I will not faff around with these right now. As you can see, I've got a load of red jewels to sort out at some point. Cool. Alright. I'm on my way. Your water... Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had loads of water I could convert there. I always forget you can convert your water at that point. I don't understand why it doesn't just auto-convert your water. I had about 2,000 water. You're right. I could have gotten keys there. My bad. Yeah. Because once you're in that room, you can't do anything else with the water anyway, right? Probably should just auto-convert it, right? Never mind. It's not the end of the world. Right. Oh, man. Look at the reduction in speed here. Going from 85% to 31%. That's a good point. I've got 35% movement speed on my boots. Why am I... Oh, 30... It goes down by depending on what armor you've got on, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I read about this. When you've got body armor on... When you've got armor on, it reduces your speed. So I've got 35 there. If I stick that on, goes to 31. Yeah, and if you put the heavier the armor, the more movement speed reduction it has on you. You can buy relics, but I've never really seen a good relic. Yeah, I agree. They probably need to improve that so the ones in the shops end up being on average better, I guess, right? Yeah, do we know why the armory is disabled? Yeah, Omni, no worries, dude. See you later, man. And Stroop, thanks for the lurk, dude. Horology Doc, 600 plus for Waystones is for Citadels for increased fragments. Ah, I see. Fair enough, Horology Doc. How you doing, Horology? You good? Right, cool. I suppose we'll do some maps. I've got a whole bunch of maps on me now. Let's see. Well, I can't. It's been a moment since I've looked here. Let's see. Wow, okay. They've changed this. You can actually see all the areas on your towers. Look at this. All these discs on the screen. Holy cow. Right, we were working towards this thing here, I think. Let's have a look. Vol Factory. Step. Guess we can do Factory. Go for this. Precursor it. We got a mine shaft up here. Yeah, we'll go towards this Citadel here. Screw it. What keys we got? Was a 14. I'll stick over there. Oh, this one I'll do. That's all right. Yeah, the other day when I died, when I was playing with you, Tommy, I think it might be something they fixed in this patch. They fixed something where if you shatter an enemy that has on-death effects, they didn't always spawn the effect, but the damage was still there. So they fixed that in this patch, apparently. So that may have been why I just got blown up and didn't actually see why I died. Living the dream, just farming some ultimatum. Nice. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that plays. I mean, that because I could shatter them with my ice walls and such. Let's see. Maybe we get one of these elusive perfects that I've still never dropped a perfect. Not once. Oh, I can take hits now, can't I? Yeah. I don't have to worry about losing honor. Let's go. I'll probably not bother picking up all the legendaries this time like I did last time and filling up my inventory constantly. Let's just try and focus on doing maps rather than spending ages looting. Put my map there so I can see where I'm going. This point in PoE leagues, you have to target farm materials to make any currency. That is true. Yeah, I was doing Sekimas because there's certain relics you can get that people will... I suppose people will buy, right? I will pick up all the currency stuff. There's going to be so many uniques drop because you've got so much rarity. I will honestly be going back to town constantly if I do that, so I'm just not going to bother. Level 19 skill gem. Nice. So I've got like 0 rarity here, but Tommy's got 600, so I kill stuff and he creates loot, lots and lots of it. It is good. Let's go around the outskirts first. It's quite a big map, this one. It'll be good to know how big we're talking. Oh, we actually missed an essence back there. We'll go back and get it in a bit. No chest. Oh, Chaos Orb. Nice. That's quick. That Lobby making an alt gear won't sell anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've not really... My builds now cost me about 30 divines. Before it was like 10 to 12. And a lot of that I spent today because I've gone for more optimal gear. Beforehand, I had gear that was very, very reasonable, to be honest. Although some of it I did get a lot earlier on before the market inflated like absolute madness. David, how's it going? Giggity. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Been watching your builds. I did One sec. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. I've never had that before. I thought my mouse died, but it didn't. For some reason, my headphones, my keyboard, my mouse, my stream deck, everything just turned off and turned back on again. It obviously wasn't my power, because otherwise my PC would have died. That was weird. I thought my mouse died for a second. I was like, I can't do anything. Okay. Oh well, we're back. Sorry about that. That was that. I was like sitting there like, what on earth's going on? I don't know what's happening. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Something's... Alright. I'll fix the camera. 2 seconds. Let me fix my camera. Okay, the stream's still running. That's the main thing. I did worry if the... Okay, that's easy. I can fix the camera. That's no problem. Thanks for letting me know. Something obviously just happened where all the peripherals connected. I don't know what though. Let's do that. Hopefully. Oh, God. Oh. Zhaolex, 1 sec. I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to have to unplug my camera and plug it back in again, which means I need a second to figure out which cable it is. All right, 2 secs, guys. Let me just figure out what cable it is. Interesting. One sec. If my mic's making weird noises as well, yeah, it's possible I need to... One sec, I'll reset the mic as well. Hey, we've got a camera. That's a good start. The mic's definitely picking me up. Is my voice good now as well? Video's back. How's the mic sounding? I could monitor it, but does it sound... You guys can just let me know. All right, cool. Yeah, I think... God knows what happened there. I think it was all peripherals. Like, literally, my stream deck, my monitor... sorry, my stream deck, my keyboard, my mouse, they all just turned off. And anything connected down there, so my camera and my audio interface, everything. Okay. It's been a good day for technical problems, guys. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I think we figured it, David. Sorry about that. There's something very strange just happened. I have no explanation for that whatsoever. Right, Zhaolex. Thank you very much for holding on. I noticed when you take Dampening Shield passive, it doesn't actually give you any mana when you have it at all. Is that normal? Yes. So... Dampening Shield is up here, right? It's one of these. Where's Dampening Shield gone? Oh, it's this one up here. That's Patient Barrier. Where's Dampening Shield? I mean, blind, aren't I? I can't remember exactly where it is. I know. Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah. Okay. So any of these passives that say increased maximum energy shields, once you take Eldritch Battery up here, where it converts all your energy shield into mana, it will no longer work because those get applied after the conversion. So once you've converted all your items' energy shield into mana, it will then be applied to 0, so it'll get 0. But these increased mana ones, they will be applied to all of your energy shield on your items because that also happens after the conversion. So if you convert 1,000 energy shield in your items, that will then be scaled by maximum mana because once it's converted to mana, it's all to do with the order of calculations. So you can take all of those increased. That's why I don't use any of those. This is the only wasted node, and I use that purely to get down here for maximum mana. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Saladok from the main stat team. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night. We're playing some PoE2 tonight. We've had a whole load of technical issues, but we're overcoming them because that's what we do. And yeah, guys, if you've not checked out my friend here from the main stat team, Mr. Saladok, he is awesome. Go check him out. Please go show him, go throw him a follow. Show him some support when he's next online. What were you doing today? What were you doing in stream, Saladok? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. And welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Those jewels I PM'd you, are those trash? I don't know emeralds that well. Magnitude of ailments is nice. Flask charges is rubbish. Amount of mana leech is okay, I suppose. Elemental damage is okay. Flask charges is rubbish. Unless you're playing a specific flask build, like concoction, I guess, with potions, throwing flasks. Maybe they're useful. Life recovery from flask is probably no good. So yeah, they're probably not amazing. Right, let's crack on. Sorry about that. How do I have so much mana, Alex? I've got a lot of mana on my gear. 160 wands, 171 helm, 195 focus, 201 and 12% increased mana on my amulet, 255 on my ring. I've got 165 on my gloves, 167 on the belt, 164 on the boots, and then obviously I'm converting all of my items energy shield into mana as well. So I've got 215 on my helm, got 122 on my focus, 668 on my body armor, 117 on my gloves, 139 on my boots, and then on top of that we've also got 12% increased here, 5% increased here, and plus 20 flat. And we are also, there was one other thing. Oh yeah, we've got Soul Cores of Zalatul here as well for another 8% there. So obviously we have increased our mana modifiers here with the mana catalysts as well. So that's how we've got so much mana and stuff on our rings. We could get more. If I rolled an Ingenuity with another Breach Ring here for bossing, I could probably get 6k. If I got like an 80% Ingenuity and another ring like this, so that would give me another 255 max mana. That would straight up put me to 5,550 or something. And then I could get an Ingenuity for 80%. That would get me another 400. I'd be over 6k mana, I reckon. I do not have any rarity right now. I had 15 in my gloves. I replaced this today. But the guy I'm playing with right now is a rarity bot. Are you ready? No, are you ready, Design? We can go. We can go, Tommy. Okay, yeah, reforge those. You can reforge them, yeah. Or corrupt them, whatever works best for you. I need to go eat. I'm starving. Hope you have a great stream. Yes, Salonok, thank you again so much. I try to get into people's streams when I can. I lurk most of the time, but yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this guy I'm playing with right now is giving 600 rarity to all of us. So I don't need, and then whatever else we get from the key, I guess. So I can just kill stuff and he can boost that, and then we just drop a load of stuff, hopefully. I should just go this way. Yeah. I'm a bit OCD, but I like to go around the outskirts of the map first. It just gives you a bit more playing room if you do find something particularly tricky to play. How much does my mana regen go up to in combat? 1,200 in combat. Holy cow. My life regen is 1,200 in combat. That's ridiculous. Oh, we got a boss on this one, have we? Nice! Let's slap his face. Come here, I've got something to give you. Hee. La 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 la. Let's place one of those down. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't get my shocks off. No. Oh, there we go. I only got one shock on him. Oh, I wasted that. Never mind. It's not worth me going for another comet at that point. Look how fast I freeze him with just my Eye of Winter. Jesus. I think it might have had increased HP on this one. I don't think I really... Oh, well. I know there's two of us, but we got him down. He'll get down fast enough. La 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 la. That'll do him, I think. Yeah, dead. Easy peasy. If I'm solo, should I have rarity? So, if you don't have much rarity, my suggestion... Oh, we got an annulment. Nice. My suggestion would be to go farm trials, because those drop things regardless of rarity. You get 3 soul cores at the end of ultimatums, for example, which will give you... You know, that'll give you a bunch of you know, you can sell those as a currency for Exalteds, or if you can do Sekimas and you get lucky with the relics at the end, if you can stack up enough increased relics and get the good ones for time lost jewels and such, then you can sell those with Divines. That's unfortunate. That rolled... Oh, 35 movement speed with rarity and fire. Oh, we got a good pair of boots here. I reckon that's probably worth something, frankly. Oh. Yeah, check these out. It's got a lot of rarity on it. I mean, it's not saying they're worth a lot, but it's probably worth rolling a couple in it. It's probably worth slamming. Honestly. Now, those are pants. Right, let's move on, I suppose. So level 81 map's probably worth finishing. Worth 9 divine minimum. Yeah. Nice. Oh, level 4 quarter staff and a double belt. I'll stick it out for 9 and see if we can sell it. I mean, I'd rather sell things quick, to be honest, if I can. It's not got high enough stuff on it. Max mana, strength, max life. It's kind of meh, to be honest. But yeah, so I mean, you can do maps without it. And honestly, in future, they might change it so that you don't need to stack quite as much rarity to be able to benefit from that stuff. I don't know. But right now, obviously, the way the rarity seemingly works, you obviously want to have some if you're doing maps. Otherwise, you can map for a long time and not get much at all. It just ends up not being particularly efficient to do that, really. Which is why I farm Sekimas most of the time on my build, because I'm trying to make it as strong as possible. And rarity honestly makes the gear so expensive. It's like a vicious cycle. You can't possibly upgrade your gear because you haven't got enough currency, but then you can't farm the currency because you don't have enough rarity. So it's just a vicious cycle. Oh, mana siphon. Hello. Don't know what's down there. Maybe it will help us. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. Alright, I'll just do this from here. Bye. Oh, he hit the wall. Damn it. I still killed him even though it wasn't charged up. Just annihilated him. Nice. Oh, we still got that essence back at the start. These maps are... Yeah, we got an essence up there as well. So big, this map. Holy cow. Mahusive. Hey, Star Wars Cantina. I'll try. Try not to die at the same time. I can't pause, so... I don't really want to let my friend die either. Thank you very much, Click. Thank you very much. It's not long until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Who here in chat's going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I won't be streaming it, I don't think, but I'll certainly be playing it. Hey, Dempsey coming in with the sheep screams. Wake people up. Wake up! Wake up, noobs! I'm tempted, but I don't know if my PC will like it. It does look pretty intensive on the PC. Yes, that's true. 52% rarity. It's a lot better than me. I got 0. Minus the keys. How much we got on the key? We don't even have any on the key on this one. I'm running 0 on my build. Well, actually, no. I think I'm running a tiny bit in the Atlas tree. So, yeah, I mean, I think you only really need 100 or 150 to be, like, really in a place where it's, like, anything beyond that, you really need to be getting a lot more than that. Because it becomes diminishing returns. So to really get... Oh, dear. Mana Siphon. So to really get any better than that, you really do need a lot more, I think. 100, 150, somewhere around that region. Bye-bye. There's your jewelers. We don't need composite bows. Dead. Wow, look at how much loot he drops. Holy cow. All of it. All of it. I need to look at some of this loot quick that I've been carrying around on me. I'll get rid of these first. There we go. Oh, we're keeping those boots. Max mana. That is not terrible, actually. It's got a lot of potential. Yeah, that's definitely worth divines. Put up for 2 or something. Now come in there. Oh, what was the rarity on that? Oh, yeah, it's got a lot of energy shield on it, that, but it's got max life on it. Yeah, you can't really roll enough good stats on that now, I don't think. I don't think that's worth anything. Let's roll 1 into it. Nah. Let's roll trash. Cast speed, lightning, max life. Yeah, unless you've got mana on these, it's not really worth it. Probably. Alright. Can I pick up that? Yep. Let's have a look at the staff quick. Nope. Alright, cool. Onwards. Hey, Tristad. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Have you considered amulets with plus projectile skills for bossing Eye of Winter? No, it is a good point. We could do that for Eye of Winter. You are correct. Yeah, you could use that instead of all skills, couldn't you? That is a good point. I could definitely add that to the guide. Yeah, you are correct. We could do that. Probably scale higher than all skills as well, I suppose, right? Because that's where, oh god, oh no, oh Jesus, see, look at that ridiculous that is. You see how fast my mana drained out? I was only in that for about 3 seconds. But yeah, if you try, if you're still in here who asked me about that earlier, if you run away, you're screwed. I would have died if I kept running away. I ran back into him, and unfortunately I had enough sustain. I do feel like mana siphon should be toned down a bit. It's a bit. I know it's like a hard counter to my build, and I don't disagree. There should be counters to builds, but I feel like, yeah, it's a bit savage right now. That is a little bit savage, a little bit savage, especially if you get something that's very very quick. It's okay, you're good. It's only mana siphon's the one biggest threat to the build, really, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's a good point actually. I forgot. Yeah, Eye of Winter is a projectile skill, isn't it? I think. So you could absolutely do that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you could do that. This could get more ranks to it there. It would just make it more expensive. But no, you are right. I could look out for that. Rather than going for all spell skills, yeah. I mean, you don't think you can get it on the focus. You can only get projectile on quivers, can't you? Yeah, you are right. You could do that. You probably can get more of them because it's more specific. So it'll probably go higher than all spell skills. Yeah, and that's really where we just need to scale the damage, really. You just want to get more single target damage. Everything else dies pretty much immediately anyway, right, at this point. So, it still says there's 50 monsters left, but I guess they're all up here in this middle bit. There's not really any rares left. I don't know if it's really particularly worth it. Oh, it's not worth it. Oh, there's a few there. Okay, oops. Oh, we did actually find some. Okay, we have actually found them. I was going to say, there's going to be a pocket of enemies somewhere. Just a matter of where we left them. Fine. So a few up here, maybe. No, okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave this, I think. It's not worth looking for the others. Doing good. Off of work. Time to play. Nice! God, watching your stream just gets me new songs to add to my playlist, Dempsey. It's a good point. Are we on a replay of this already? Oh, we are. We've been through this already. Let's see if there's another playlist we can put on for here. I'm going to stay on to about 4 tonight because I had to start a bit late, didn't I? Due to technical issues and stuff. Let's see if there's another playlist we can stick on this evening. Let's have a look what we got. What do we have? What do I fancy listening to is really the... Oh, let's put this on. There we are. Get a bit of this on. Bit more chill. And it's a tune, to be honest. Right, let's just quickly sort this stuff out, and then we'll get on to the next one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Over there. Okay, it's probably worth boosting these up. Car speed, attack speed, energy. That's not a terrible key. Stick these. What do we think? Do we think it's just worth leaving these boots as they are because they've rolled so well on the 4 stats already and just shoving them up because someone's more likely to buy them to slam? I kind of feel like that's probably the way to go, right? Because if I rolled a terrible stat, yeah, it's more likely people will look at that and go, okay, cool, I can slam that and hopefully get something good. I'll put that up for the 9. Camera block, the stats boss. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's these here. 35 move speed, 29 rarity, 39 fire res, 53 reduced freeze duration. Yeah, I might move the camera at some point for PoE2. It's just, I don't know, everyone puts it above the XP bar, but it really grates on me that it goes in the middle of the screen. Slam them. I want to be able to sell them, right? Alright, screw it, we'll slam it. Max life trash. Increased armor and energy shield. That's not too bad. It's only got the 1 res. That's the thing. It's probably worth less now. Oh, well. Because people can see what it actually... Well, I suppose they could roll the max life off if they've got one of those... Yeah. If they had one of those omens, they could just flat roll the max life off there. I mean, they're still pretty decent. There's literally nothing on the market with those stats right now. Yeah, I'll stick them up for like... Base is bad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because of no armor. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, that's alright. Well, we'll stick out for a bunch. Maybe someone will pick them up. Maybe they won't. Who knows? If they don't, they don't. I suppose it is what it is. Yeah, this one is worth slamming, actually, while we're here. And we got, reduced attribute requirements. Wub, wub, wub. That is savage. Yeah, it's probably not even worth keeping. It's missing too many of the key stats. Bummer. I could, well, I won't bother corrupting it because you can't put a socket in it, I suppose. I suppose you've got a socket in it and then corrupt it, right? Didn't do anything to it. Oh, well. Sell that bad boy. That's not bad. That's also not terrible. But let's get the next map going. I'll take so long between maps. Holy cow. Precursor, what we got? Breaches. Expeditions. Do we need more irradiates around here? Yeah, we're probably best having irradiates around here. Oh, well, no, we actually need to go in here and do the map first. I mean, that'd be a good idea. Let's do that. Hey, Uncalculated Risk. How's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? If it was Evasion and ES or just ES, they would be tip. Yeah, yeah. They'd be worth a load, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well. You win some, you lose some, right? Good. Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad at all. Just chilling out on some PoE today. Bought myself some gear earlier, so my character's a bit better, and got my friend here with me who's just running a rarity bot and boosting me, so I've got some absurd amount of rarity running now, even though I've got 0 on my build. So actually dropping some stuff, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's good. Build's definitely coming along, slowly but surely. And I've got a clear idea where a couple of upgrades come as well. I just need a bit more currency probably to get hold of them. Or I could try go farm them, I suppose, but probably easier just to farm the currency to get the stuff to prove it, I suppose. What have you been playing? You been playing PoE or D4 or both? All spell skills in your wand right now? No, I'm actually running cold spell skills, but all spell skills would be fine. I just haven't... this wand I got on like day 3. I bought it for 3 exalts and slammed 2 in it and got really, really lucky. It's an insanely good wand considering it cost me 5 exalts. Yeah. PoE2, nice. Well, then you have a second. Let me pay back the kindness you've shown me. Well, let's see what it's got on it first, because there's certain stats I don't think I could probably suffer right now, but if you've got something good, we'll have a look. But I don't generally take handouts, but if you've got something good, maybe I can buy it off you or something. You haven't had D4 on your computer since November? Fair enough. I mean, I've quite enjoyed the new season, but I'm not smashing it quite as hard as the previous ones, but I will just play it through. I will play it through to the end of the season. I still enjoy it. I like playing with other people, you know? But yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's definitely not been as hyped up as the previous one, as you'd expect, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably get my next bit of Diablo in on Thursday. I imagine that that'll get much time tomorrow to play. Honestly, I guess we'll see. Maybe I really need to try and get that video out for my build. That one there, that one there, that one there. We don't need any of these. Yeah, no worries, dude. You're good. That's true. I mean, I've given to be fair in D4, I've given away so much stuff you couldn't put a value on it. I've given away trillions of gold, and that's just of the actual raw gold, let alone the value of the items as well. I mean, the other night I gave away 50 billions worth of stuff, I think, but I don't mind. You know, like if I'm not, I'd rather give it to people so they can have a good time than me making currency if I don't need it. You know. In this game, though, currency is actually bloody useful. Yeah, and I'm not allowed to just really just give stuff away like I do in D4. I'm done for now. I will roll another build just to do something different. Any recommendation for a budget build that can do T15 content? I mean, Lightning Arrow Deadeye is pretty good. Stat Stacker, if you can get a Caged Pillar of the God or whatever it's called, the staff, they're pretty decent. Yeah, there's a few monk builds, but I don't know how expensive they are to get like really good. Has anyone got any particular recommendations? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. The market's really inflated so much. You do have to persist and get currency. Just saying it's not a free... Yeah, I get it, Horology. You're good, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. There you go. Chrisbad got one cheap. Nice. What's the build? Oh, that's that. Let's get this... Let's get this in and crack on. I'm on a monk. Spent about 15 divines. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Until today, I'd only spent between 10 and 12 on mine. I think I spent 18 tonight. Oh, no, I spent 21 tonight. Okay, I spent a bit more than I thought, but... Still, not it's... I've started entering into the region of, like, you know, gear that people... A lot of gear that people would only ever dream of getting, I guess. One of those gives me 551 of these, Jesus. Just give me those. I've run out of scrolls. I need all of the scrolls. Give them to me, baby. Yeah, scroll me. Want to try on the ingenuity? See it does to your mana? Can do. Yeah, I'll definitely look to try and get an ingenuity at some point. It was on the list of things I wanted to try and get hold of. Obviously, you just need a good one, right? I just need to solve the resistances somewhere or another. So, I mean, I'd get a bucket load of lightning here, but I'd lose the fire and cold, so... I wouldn't be able to just flat use it right now, but maybe later on. You could definitely solve those later on if I got different... I'd have to shift them elsewhere. So you'd use the ingenuity, yeah? Hitting for 500k DPS with the bell. Oh, nice. Yours is a merc, but it's using monk skills, gemling stacker. Oh, yeah. Concoction Pathfinder is pretty fun and not really expensive. Oh, there you go. That one sounds good. Yeah, I've heard the concoction builds are pretty good. A 78 ingenuity. Is that ring good? Intelligence, max life, mana regen. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like amazing. It's okay. How much mana do I get with this? 5, 7, 8, 7. Well, with you next to me, it only puts me up a little bit. Look, 5, 8, 9, 4. Only puts me up 114, but I haven't got another mana ring in. So obviously, if I had another ring in, add plus 2 by 5, I would lose a bit of intelligence, but I'd gain the mana. So I'd go up to, yeah, without you there, it gains me 114, but I'd gain another 250 on the ring, plus another 100 and... Why is it only giving me 114? That's meant to be giving me 78% increase. Oh, I tell you what that's doing. That's only giving me 78% of this before the quality, I think. 5391. That's not right. Oh, no. I know what the problem is. No. I see. No. It's because I had 167 on this belt, right? So 78 there. That's giving me 200, but then I lose 167. So that's actually giving me, if I didn't lose the 167 on that belt, then obviously I'd have 5,500 or something. But then if I put another ring on here, I'd gain 400 or 500. So that would put me up to 5,700, 5,800. And obviously this is giving me the mana regen. So I'm sitting at, I mean, that gives me a phenomenal amount of mana regen. Gives me 180 more mana regen. Gives me a bunch of cast speed. So my damage goes up through the roof, right? Yeah, damage goes up significantly. Yeah, because I'm getting damage and mana regen. So yeah. So for bosses, getting a double breach ring with an ingenuity would be better. And if I could get all res on here as well, so I could solve my resistances and not need them on the belt, then running the ingenuity all the time would be the best thing. Yeah, pretty much. But I can't run it right now because my resistances will be trashed. Look, 40 and 53. So I need to solve these elsewhere through other means, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I could get them on... Yeah, you could solve them in other places, but that's definitely something I haven't got right now, so... Yeah, you can have it back. It's your belt. What's my in-game name? It is... But yes, I have no doubt that the ingenuity is the way for this build to go if I can build it correctly. 5 all cold spells, mana regen. I would lose a lot of cast speed on this. And mana. Having that extra 1 rank is not worth me losing that cast speed and mana on, I don't think. Sadly. The thing is, the mana, although I would gain more damage, that mana is just like my maximum HP. You really want to just stack as much of that as possible. And I would lose like 35% cast speed from this because the mana scales my cast speed as well. What's my amulet? It's a pretty nice wand otherwise, but my amulet at the moment is just double spirit, double mana. I could absolutely get a better amulet. So I could probably look to get some resistances here or something at some point and try and keep the spirit and the maximum mana. Something like that. Hey, Pyro's in the house. Pyro coming in with the gift stuff for Carl as well. Dude, Pyro. Thanks very much, man. How you doing? How's your day been? No, horology doc, that's good. Sell it, dude. Honestly, I can't personally suffer that cast speed right now. It'd be too much. It'd make my skills too sluggish, I think. Sadly. I appreciate it though, I really do. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Pyro. I'm glad. Thank you. Thanks, dude. That's insane generosity. Right, let's crack on with another map here. I can juice this up with one of these. You have that up for one divine. What do you have up for one divine? Oh, the siphoning one. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I kind of know what I want on my wand. That's not a bad wand at all, actually. That's pretty good for one divine. But I'd lose single target damage. No, I don't want to lose single target damage. I either want 5 to cold spells or 4 all spells. But I want to keep the cast speed. I want decent mana. A decent increased cold damage would be best. But in spell damage is okay. And then damage is extra cold, but as high as possible with crit rather than mana regen. Because I can get, if I can get the ingenuity in here without needing these reses, then I'm going to gain a bucket load of mana regen here, so I won't need mana regen here anymore. Then I can gain a whole bucket load of crit chance, which will just give me massive damage. So that's I still need to shift some stats around, but it can be done. It can be done, and that would give the build a much rounder approach. You'd have a lot more damage. You'd have the mana regen. You'd just have all of everything, right? Maybe it'll be cracked. Right, let's crack on. Let's work out the best place to go. Wouldn't mind doing this node up here. Let's just smash through this map and not worry about actually finishing it. And then we've got a tower. Do this, and then we'll come down for the citadel. Let's do this. We'll just whack a 14 in this because it's got nothing else on it anyway. We'll literally just plow through it. Yeah, if I had a ring that had res on it as well with the ingenuity, that would solve it, Carl. Yeah, you're right. That would literally do it. Because my belt, if I had one that's got like, how much? I've got 3 fire res spare. So I could go, I would need 35. So I had a 16 all res roll before. But yeah, if I had a ring that had all res on it, I could, for the most part, solve this here. I can solve the reses without needing them on the belt. It's just for now I can't. If I can get more currency, then we can look to do it. 20% Mulgars, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, if I had a 20% all res roll on my ring, then that would do it, right? The ingenuity would nail it. Yeah, how's your day been, Pyro? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Right, let's go. We're literally just aiming to finish the map, so we'll just smash things. Doesn't really matter which direction we go. Level 78. It's not got any boosts or anything on the map particularly. Or any league mechanics. Can I get up there? No, not very easily. Wonderful. But yeah, at this point, I've got the build to a point where it's like, I just want more maximum HP for defense and mana regen for sustain, and then you just want as much single target damage as possible, because then that's just going to allow you to kill the bosses quicker and all the harder targets quicker. And that's it. Build's pretty much golden at that point. I mean, once you get to this point of mana, I'm at 5,200 and something without. He's boosted me to 5,700. But once you get to this point, you can still die, but it's you do start to feel the extra tankiness for sure. I mean, I've seen people with 8,000 mana, which is completely insane, but I think that's with double crazy breach rings with an insane ingenuity and yeah, just everything with loads of. I mean, I want to get a Grand Regalia on this build if I can. That'd be amazing. Get 35% increased mana in your chest piece. It'd probably give you more. But you need to solve the spirit, which means getting a time lost diamond on the build, probably. So you can get your spirit there, which is what I want to aim. So I've got to save up for one of those. I think they're minimum 25 for the ones, divines for the ones I want. And then rejig the passive tree around. And then I could get a really good Grand Regalia and you get 30% increased energy shield. That increased mana, that should give me more mana than what my current energy shield one is, but it also if you got the 5 slots in it, of course. I don't know, it's a potential anyway. I don't know if it would be or not. It's probably the time lost jewel is definitely a good way to go for now. I mean, if nothing else, that will allow me to unlock all the extra spirit stuff I'd like to put on this build if I could ever get the perfect jewelers. It'd give me that maximum spirit I'd need to be able to do it all. %, with the right. Timeless diamonds to give 1% mana. Oh, yeah, but I probably wouldn't go for that, Carl. You know that one you dropped before? That's probably what I'd want. And the reason for that being, if I go for that mana one, as lovely as that is, the problem with it is I would have to spend a lot of passive points to utilize the maximum of it, getting all of the little nodes. And there's only one cluster in my tree, and I'll show you where I could actually do it, which is up here. And honestly, I don't want to take all these small nodes because they're useless to me other than giving me that 1% mana. All right? But if I go for the one you had, which is increased spirit and increased extra cold damage, that's notables only. You place it here, that would cover these three. This one here, I'd probably spec into this. Move that there, spec into this. It would count for this one. It would count for... this one's just out of range, I think, but it would count for this one. I could change my anointment to come here and get this one. And then I could use passives to come up here and get the extra area effects all the time up here. And respec weapon set 2 over here and get even more area effects on my sigil or something. So I'd have to lose a little bit of my passive tree somewhere, but that would be worth the sacrifice if I wanted the area effect. I mean, you could even spec into this for area increased effects of curses if you wanted to. I mean, it might be worth going anointment in there. I don't know, whichever one. This one here would give me a bunch of extra flat damage. I'm chilling, freezing, and shocking them, so you get 45 increased damage. That's kind of nice. So you can get 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 that are useful to the build. Or this one here. We could anoint this, for example. We could actually just flat work into this. You can get another one there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. Those would all work. That would increase the magnitude of my shocks, give me another 5% on each. So that's quite a big damage boost as well. Could anoint this so I don't have to run these. But that would give me, let's say you get 7 of those and you get a 4% extra cold. That's 28% extra cold damage. And you get, let's say you get a 10 spirit, that's 70 more spirit. That then allows me to, that gives me the damage to outweigh the damage loss here. But it also gives me a bunch of spirit, which will allow me to do some things. So yeah. Prestige pets at D4. Ooh, nice. So they're any good. JDX Rage. How's it going, dude? Oh, that's the wrong build. Oh, that's a good point. Someone linked this earlier. I forgot to change my flipping build over, didn't I? Someone's come in and tried to see my build and they've ended up with a D4 planner. Whoops. One sec. I knew there was some... do you know what? I actually thought earlier I should probably change that. And I forgot to do it, didn't I? There we are. There we go. There we go. Sorry, JDX. That is the build there. If you click on that link and go to the description, the build planner is in the description. So just click on that and that's got all the variants in it. And just let us know. Yeah, no worries. How you doing, dudes? Yeah, if you've got any questions, just hit me up. Yeah, so I can see how we could jig things around. Everywhere else in my tree, we haven't got anything like clumped up enough. It's all spread out very thin so that we could get all the jewels. Because they're just more valuable, generally speaking, than other stuff. So, yeah. I feel like the mana is really, really nice if you're willing to go all in and spend 20 passives on it to make it worthwhile. But that's a lot of passives to use. I don't think that's valuable enough. Honestly, not once you get to this point. You're better off spending 5 on a crit cluster, 5 on getting another jewel, 5 on getting this, you know? I don't know. That's kind of my... The mana stacking's strong, but I don't think it's that worth it. I think the extra damage as cold will give you the damage you want. It won't give you the extra sustain and life, but... Yeah, that's just my take on it, I think. And then you can optimize out your crit and crit damage, because that's really what's going to suffer. Otherwise, you won't be able to get as many crit and crit damage nodes. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know. 20% increased mana is pretty significant, but don't think that's going to outweigh the extra crit chance, crit damage, and... Yeah, and all the extra damage you can get from another multiplier. Almost done with your masterworking. You need to do boots, ring, amulet, and pants. Nice. Nice. Hey, we got another raid coming in from a main stat, from another main stat team member. Rusty Hall, how's it going, dudes? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night, part of the main stat team along with this absolutely sexy human being, Mr. Rusty Hall himself. And thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, if you haven't checked out Rusty Hall before, super chill, super mellow, does all of the ARPG stuff, does his own builds, plays around with things. Yeah, I mean, you always have a good time in his stream. He's super chill. Please go and show my friend all the love, guys, if you haven't already. I'm pretty sure some of you already know who he is, but I would appreciate if you do show my friend some love. And yeah. Hey, Wiseful's coming with the raid. How's it going? How's it going, Wise? How's it going, man? Yeah, he is. Rusty is awesome. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Oops. Where's my rarity bot gone? Oh, he's this. Oh, there he is. I've got 0 rarity. My friend here is a rarity bot. He's got all of the rarity. Oh, for goodness sake. I can't be bothered to run around. I'm going to try and jump up there. Oops. Bit more height. There we go. Yeah. Oh, gotta go there. Oh, there we go. Hey. Nice. Saves me running all the way around. Dead. That shrine is very off-putting. I can't see if it's my stuff or theirs. There's just all these comets falling around me. How was your stream earlier, Wise? I was lurking your channel for a while. Beat me to the shout-out by 2 seconds. Well, there we go. Yeah, it's going good, Rusty. What were you getting up to in your stream today, dude? Yeah, it's good. I've had a couple of technical things today. I literally booted up stream, and 2 seconds later, basically, my Windows Microsoft decided going, you need to restart your computer. And it nuked all of my audio settings due to an update. And I was like, oh, for goodness sake. So I had to restart my stream. So that was a good start, right? Not. And then, yeah, my peripherals decided to reset as well during shit. I really don't know. There's some weird stuff going on today. But anyway. It happens once every now and then. Hopefully it won't happen again anytime soon. Oh, hooked on PoE2? Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty meaty patch today. Mainly bug fixes. And now we're just waiting for the balance changes and such, right? And the economy reset. That'd be cool. I reckon 4 to 6 weeks. That would be my guess. You're mating an off-meta stat stacking Titan. It's a lot of fun. Nice. What makes it off-meta? Because, I mean, I just thought all stat stacking was meta. To be honest, it's that strong. Oh, we got elemental damage, totem placement. Ugh. What's that got on it? Nah, that's not really worth it. That is rarity and lightning. It's got like no mana on it though, so it's just useless to us. What's the Greaves like? Rarity, fire, stun threshold, armor. Yeah, not useful to me. Mana's too low. That's useless to me. Mana's too low. There's always enemies tracking me still. Go away. Trying to loot. Leave me alone. Max life, increase mana, crit chance, settings. That's not too bad. It's a shame it rolled max mana on it. If that had rolled double mana, that would have been pretty decent. It's got some pretty good stats on it, that. Oops. Just nothing on there like that. Yeah. Yeah, the intelligence on there, that's the thing, right? I don't think the crit's going to add that much value to it, really. No. Oh, well, I'll stick that in my box for now. What's this duel like? Warcries. Warcry cooldown. Oh, that's nice. Increased Warcry damage and increased cooldown. That might. I know there are Warcry builds. What happens if we add the fire damage in there or the life? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll store that away for now. I don't really know too much how much the Waystones are worth, really. Yeah. Hey, GK Shark, I'm gonna follow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your day been? All right, let's crack this last one. Yeah, cheers, dude. I appreciate the lurk. True, Rusty Hoare. Yeah. Go on. What are you doing with your stat stacker? I'm sure it's perfectly off meta. I was being facetious. It's just when someone comes in and goes, "I've got 1,000 strength" or something. I'm like, well, of course you're gonna be, 1,000 in. It's like, of course you're gonna be strong. If you start scaling things by that, you've just got so much of it. Wow, staffs for days. No, these are both on the floor. What else we got? Exalted files. Map complete. Nice. Right, let's crack on. Just getting into juicing up my maps. What's a good amount of quantity for farming? I don't actually know. What quantity are people running in the increased quantity, guys? Because I haven't really focused on that. I've been farming trials and stuff more than anything. Thanks for the alert, by the way, Zach. What price checker do I use? I'll link it in chat for you. It's called PoE overlay. PoE2 overlay. I'll link it in chat for you. 1 second. Here we go. Oh, I didn't copy the link. That's not very useful, is it? Let's try this again. I'll link in both chats. All right, one here for you. There you go, Cowboy. It's there. Yeah, so you need to install it, and then you need to run it. You need to close the game, run it, then open the game, and then the game should pick it up. Why do people put items in trade market for 1 exalt for a stack, then ask for 20 exalts in game? It's a way of them getting people to message them, and then they just, yeah, they're trying to tank the market as much as possible for quantity. Yeah. Yeah, people are stacking quantity because then they can just get more stuff dropping. It's a numbers game. The more you drop, the more chance it's got of dropping higher rarity, right? Anything above 20% is good, apparently. Basically, you want quantity on all of your towers possible. You can easily get 45% from tower overlaps than just prefer quantity of maps. Okay, that is very good to know. Let me go find some quantity ones because I'm about to do one in a moment. Yeah, I mean, I've got a whole bunch of quantity stuff in here, probably. I gave some to someone else earlier, but... Yeah, 19% increased quantity of items found. 13%. Have we got some higher ones? 10. I want to see if there's like a 9 or 10 ones over here. 6, 9. Oh, 20%. Whee, nice. Gold, all right. Well, we'll take this. All right, nice. That's all right. Because we're about to go and do a tower in a second. Here we go. Actually, I will actually dump this stuff because I've got basically no space anyway to start with. Let's dump this over here somewhere. There we go. Worry about that later. Oh, I don't even know where I'm dumping things at this point. There's just stuff going everywhere. I can roll these rings later. Stop in there. Dump in there. Super duper. Item management. Fun times. Jewels everywhere. Right, cool. All right, let's do the tower here. What we got? Quantity, rarity. Oh, we'll run this. This is fine. Breach maps with quantity is GG. Yeah, it is right now, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, we did... Last time I ran with this guy, with Tommy, we did a map where we got the +10 breaches on it, wise. We were in the map for like 50 minutes. There was so many breaches. You had to keep going back to town to sell because there was too much loot everywhere. It's just so much stuff everywhere. It was like, oh my god! And I wasn't even picking most of it up. Genuinely, it was just crazy. I kind of wanted less loot and better, just better quality, less of it. You know, less is more. Sometimes. Alright, that's that cleared. Let's get the essence down. Oh. There was a Wraith hiding. Of course, there was a cheeky Wraith. Where's he gone? I don't think I killed him. There we are. Dead. Nice and easy. One of those crashed my game mid-breach today. I'm not even surprised. It just gets a bit out of hand, doesn't it? I'll be very interested to see what they do in this balance patch. When it comes, not only just for class change, there's obviously some mechanics that are very, very strong, but also just how they choose to balance like the end game and stuff and economy. They'll obviously take all the data of this, you know, this economy cycle, if you want to call it that, and they'll go, well, okay, there was way too much of this, and this was clearly far more efficient and strong compared to other things. It'll be very interesting to see what they choose to do with it, really. GGG have been historically known for changing up the meta anyway, haven't they? In classes and stuff. So, yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what we get there. Yeah, it's dead nice. I'll stop right there. An orb of chance, nice. We'll take that. Oops. It was a good job they don't slap me anymore because there was 3 of those. They used to be crazy overpowered, those Eye of Winters that they spat out. But they changed them so they're not quite as devastating as they were. Because they used to annihilate you, just one of them used to just completely destroy you. This was after the patch, some fixing they did. I know, right? Yeah. They reduced the quantity and stuff, but it's still completely bonkers. Yeah. Completely nuts. Alright, let's grab this stuff, nice. Hey, Mark, how do you report specific issues to GGG? I think there's a place you can do it. I'd have to go find it. Does anyone know the link where you report specific issues to GGG, like bugs and stuff? For some reason, my 6900 XT can't handle Savannah. Oh, I think if you go on their forums, there's a place, maybe a technical issue place or something. I think you can report them there. Especially once you've shocked the ground on the floor. I mean, it sounds to me like it's just maybe getting overloaded. I don't know. That's a pretty recent graphics card, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Was this before or after? Oh, yeah. Yeah, would you answer that? Yeah. The word on the street, until it's known differently, is to also avoid quantity of gold rolls because it can take the place of wanted drops. I see. That one I've just picked up has actually got that on it. It was only 6%. Never mind. Oh, well. Yeah, I suppose it depends how the drop table works. If it does actually choose to do gold over other things, I suppose, right? Could do. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the meta going forward. And the league mechanics. Hey, Kat, how you doing, mate? Good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Right, let's dump my stuff and we'll get moving. I haven't got much stuff to go through. So this is what I want to do. I want to get to the end of the map and not have to go like, oh, I've got a gazillion things to go through. Good lord. Oh, I could try voling these, I suppose. I went to 14 anymore. No. Oh, well. Oh, that one's just a good one. Happy days. We want to put a precursor in here. We'll do that to get increased quantity of items. Boom. I think that might have gone on these ones around here. Right, we've got a pretty good map coming up here. Mine shaft. We'll put in this one here, maybe. I've actually got multiple good ones here. Yes, I do. Sweet. This is all just good stuff. You'll check it out, Mark? Yeah, nice. If you still can't find it, let me know and I'll have a dig around for you. Okay. It's been a while since I've done a mineshaft map, actually, to be honest. Can't even remember what boss is on this. Oh, this one's going to be the flamethrower guy, isn't it? I can't remember his name. Yeah, I don't do this map very often. The T16, it's not too bad. Oops, don't want a blue item. I can go on the floor. Just dead. Nice. Does Frostball feel and Eye of Winter feel nerfed? No, not at all. Eye of Winter wouldn't have been nerfed anyway. There was nothing being nerfed about it. And Frostball, the only thing they changed was when it explodes. Where if you explode it, then that would have created your cast on freeze to generate ball lightnings. But honestly, I still generate so many, as you can see. It really doesn't feel any different to me, to be honest. Like, me placing my Frostball on the floor and it damaging things still seems to generate energy because it's still generating ball lightnings for me. So there is a specific interaction they've changed, but it doesn't. The build feels exactly the same as I played it before, pretty much. So yeah, it doesn't feel any different to me, really. When I read it, I didn't feel too worried, actually, to be honest. There was obviously some very specific interactions they had there that they were worried about or were having issues with, I guess, which is probably why they've changed it. I couldn't tell you exactly which ones because I don't know. But they wouldn't have changed that unless there was something that was happening that would have caused them to need to change it to start with. Oh, my audience with the king didn't come up. While this item is active, your All of Alchemy will result in a next number of prefix modifiers. That's not a bad one. It's not worth a lot, but may as well grab it, I suppose. It's an omen, isn't it? I have got an audience with the king on the go, which I was hoping was going to drop in this one, but love finishing T11 maps, then dying in T9s. You got keep an eye out on the negative modifiers. That could make them worse, right? Could make a T9 worse than a T11. Why do I always hit my caps lock? Oh, I used to do it all the time. Yeah, make sure you're not putting on maps that have just got truly awful modifiers for your build or making your resistances much, much lower than they would normally be, because that would just give your, just rip your defenses apart. So just the bugged interaction got fixed. I'd assume so, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a nerf at all. Like nothing feels nerfed here at all, frankly. He was quite tanky, he was. That was the second one. Oh, you see, that's why he's got proximal tangibility. Rip. I don't have that problem. I do play PC, but I use Xbox controller. Ah, yeah, okay. Nice. I haven't tried to play this on controller, actually, to be honest. I've gotten used to playing WASD now. It took me a moment to get used to that, but I have gotten used to it now. And I adapted to D4 to do that as well. Have we got an alchemy on me? No, okay. A ritual precursor, nice. Could really see what was going on there, to be honest. What's the tiara here? Don't think I've got one of those. 2 curses, okay. Oops. What else we got in here? Probably nothing particularly useful. That's only got +1. If it had more, it might have been worth something, actually. No, that's no movement speed. You got no movement speed in your boots. They're ripped, right? Car speed. That's not awful. Regal that. Fire res. That's not too bad. It's not particularly high, I don't mind. Yeah, it's not on the floor. What's this like here? It's ripped as well. Fine. Onwards. I don't know if this is true or not, but going up in map tiers just raises the HP of the mobs, but damage seems to be the same as tier 1 maps. You mean the damage they do to you? I don't know. I kind of feel like the damage they do to me was definitely higher as I was going up. That's how I felt anyway when I was playing. Like, it definitely felt more dangerous to do the higher ones. Maybe it was just because I was killing stuff so quick. Don't think I've got that shield. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I've not really particularly tested that theory out, so it's definitely an interesting point. Yeah, I think the damage does scale. I definitely remember feeling like, oh wow, these hit me a lot harder as I went to, say, a T15, 16. Like, the difference between a 15 and 18 felt pretty drastic. Oh, that's a rare, is it? Whoops. Oh, we got perfect! We got one! Finally! Yes! Let's do it. Oh, we finally dropped a sodding perfect jewelers. Let's go. I can finally 6-link one of my things. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely calls for the FX Sax Guy dance. Let's go. Yeah. That's the whole game right there. Yeah. I don't know what I put that into, but I'll put it into something later. I've definitely got way more excited. I mean, I feel bad because I've just looted everything and Tommy's the one that's giving me all the rarity. Obviously, if we drop another, he can have it for sure. I always said I was not going to buy a Perfect until I dropped at least one. So now I've dropped one. I've finally done it. Oh, I can't believe that's taken me nearly six. How many hours have I got in this game? How many hours? Let me just check. I've got... Where is it? Path of Exile 2. I've got... When else Path of Exile 2? There we go. I've got 530 hours in this game. It took me that long to find my first perfect. Can't type /play it. Oh. Can you do that? 19 days, 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 28 seconds. I mean, some of that was me idle talking to chat, right? But that's a bit, yeah, that's... I've been waiting for one of those for so long. You have no idea. Wow, okay. Well, this was unfortunate. We didn't really get anything good. I might re-roll this, actually. How expensive? It was just super expensive to re-roll, right? There's nothing good in there. Oh, we got an Omen. And we got one more ritual to do. Regal. It's not a particularly good one, I don't think. No, but... Yeah, nothing else there. Right, cool. Let's move on. We've got one more Omen somewhere. There must be an expedition around here somewhere. So we got all this here. So I'm trying to work out, like, where the hell was... Oh, he's up here, is he? Okay. I think that was dropped from an elite as well, a rare. Yeah, that's... Oh, man, that's good. We actually dropped something good for once. Okay, what we got here? Increase pack size. We have to start up here regardless, right? You want to get all these big flags, don't you? Where do we want to start? This one here, maybe? Rarity of items? I don't know. Get the big flag there. Increase pack size up here. Come down with this one, maybe. Well, there is a big flag there. That's the thing. Trying to think. The only thing is, if you want to try and even remotely get to these ones down here, yeah, look, you have to waste one, and then you can go for this big ass flag here. But that flag there is probably out of range of these. Let's try. Let's put that as far down as we can. Can I get both? Oh, I can. I can get down there. Okay, we'll do this. There you go. That's about as good as we can get, I think. Should drop a comment in there. Oh, no, that didn't work. Well, it would, but it didn't. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you get your excavated chests and stuff, don't you? You want the yellow ones, that's right. Do all the excavated chests. Oh, yellow chest here as well. Nice. What's in there? Oh, just gold, mainly. Don't know what the vest is going to be like. It's kind of meh. Have a look at that. Increased rare monsters. And increased quantity of artifacts. Not bad. I bought one, yeah. I wish PoE2 was a little more group friendly. Healed 33, I agree. That is why I still like playing. Well, it's one of the main reasons that D4 has still got a place for me, like, to play every week, because there's a 15 waystone over there, but never mind. Because it's definitely got that stronger community. We need to go back around here. It's got that stronger community, like, aspect to it. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I might actually keep that in the end. Actually better than I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, we have to go up this way. Oh, for goodness sake. 2 raw divines in one map. Nice. GG's. That is super. Oh, for Christ's sake. Where do we go? We might have to go all the way over here. It might be this bit over here. There's still 50 monsters. Maybe they're over there. Oh, this map. It's trolling us. When PoE2 first launched, I felt like D4 couldn't touch it, but there are some really good things about D4, I agree. It's just a different kind of game, right? I know it's in the same genre. And sure, the end game's not necessarily quite as established in D4, but it does have the more community aspect side of the game. So if you just want to play with loads of people, the game definitely lends itself to that more. So it does actually do some things very, very well, honestly. It just has other things it does not so well, right? What? Oh, it's over there. I was going to say, where's the boss? Oh, yeah, it's this guy here. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Exactly the guy I thought it was going to be. Hello. You are frozen, friend. 5 million damage, 6 million damage, 7 million damage, 8 million damage, 9, 10. Well, we just did 10 million damage to him while it's frozen. That was super nice. And now he's dead. Easy peasy. Damage on the build's going up, and up, and up. Very different. I'm saying D4 grew on me after PoE2. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. We got an amethyst ring. Oh. That might be the ring. Is that the one I'm looking... Oh, it's not. Oh, there's another amethyst ring, I think. Which I wanted to try out on a build. Never mind. I can always buy it. It's not really an issue. I have run out of space. Never mind. Is that the end of the map? It is. Oh, that'll do. We'll move on. I might have a quick look. I really wanted... I don't know where I'd put that perfect jewelers. I suppose I should put... There is another 50, but we're best just moving on to another map, probably, actually. I'd say. It was only a level 16. Wow, that is trash. Holy... Yeah, we'll get to the Citadel and do that, and then I'll probably call it a night. That'll be about right for time. So if you've got enough time to hang around, then that's about 2 or 3 more maps, I think. Can that go in the guild stash? Yeah, fine. Right, we can sell this. Put that in there. I don't really need these here right now, so let's... Just trying to sort my inventory out a bit because it's getting a bit overwhelming here. Too much stuff everywhere. All right, we'll put the breach one in there. For better or worse. There we go. Precursors. 500 plus waystone fine. So you drop 3. Yeah, I think I probably have got some. I can find one. I've got a whole load of maps. I'm sure I can find one. I've got 465 there. 485, 6. I've got a 625 one here. It would make the boss have more life, but that's probably okay. Yeah, I've got maps here we can use anyway. For sure. Can I store that away? No, that can go in the guild stash then probably. I'll just stick that in here for now, and I'm not going to faff around with things too much right now. That can just get sold. That can go into precursors over here. Resource, there we go. Oh, so many keys everywhere. Jesus Christ. I'm actually going to have a massive clean out at some point. It's just so much stuff everywhere. Jeez. Sell. Right. So, I don't want to do that. I'm going to probably stick that in. I've got a box of omens. There we go. There we go. Well, we're obviously going to use it because screw it. I just need to work out what skill I'm going to use that on first. I mean, I have Winter. I can just slap a damage thing in there or something. So that would just be good for damage. The other option would be to go for cast on freeze and then I'd put Frostbolt in there. Freeing up a skill slot. But I don't have enough spirit left over right now to put Arctic armor in. Which is possibly what I would do. For travel node. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I don't juice mine up with deliriums much. I changed the Vulcan with my AMD card and haven't had a crash since. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't use Nvidia's thing with AMD cards. That probably causes you problems. Yeah, try if you've got one of those AI things on, one of the AI frame gen sort of, you know, techs on. I'd try and make sure that you've try and make sure you're using the one that's relevant. So the type of card you're using, probably. I'm probably just going to stick it in Eye of Winter because honestly, Eye of Winter is my main single target damage skill. It's probably the safest place to go first, honestly. Boom, done. Because now I can... I mean, I've already got one, but we can just grab a... Worth it. Let's have a quick look what else we could put on it. Well, we want to be able to freeze with it, so we can't put Elemental Focus in. Yeah, and the same. Supported skills will make me do more raw damage. I can't crit anymore, so that's useless to me. Yeah, Extraction, which just gives us flat extra damage as Chaos. That's just more damage. It does nothing. It doesn't kill us. So that one's quite useful. Which is one of the recommended ones. Just gives you loads more damage. And it would be really good against Energy Shield. You'd shred Energy Shield super fast with that. Yeah, I mean, there's a few coming soons, which might actually be better in the long run. Trigger mana flare on critical. You imagine how fast that would screw your mana over. Consumes 20% of current mana to deal that much fire damage. It would kill you so fast. Jeez. Because you'd be critting all the time. Supported skills deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. So you'd get 2 of those all the time. So you get 24% more elemental damage type. Elemental damage. Pretty consistently here. So I mean, you could do that. We haven't got a fire skill, so you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get fire there. So I mean, that would be an option as well. The thing about Extraction is, and I'm going to use that to start with, is it doesn't make Eye of Winter more expensive to use. Whilst that last one does. So this one here will just increase the damage of the skill, right? I mean, 3 gives me... it goes up by a 7th. So it's pretty nice. So we'll just use that for now. So we can keep things moving. Time to add Firewall to the builds. Yeah. You could do that. To get 36 multiplicative elemental damage would give me... That would put me up to about 4.5. But you really need to be able to sustain the mana, so... And if I got more ranks in Eye of Winter, that would just get too expensive to use, I think. Yeah. Anyway, let's do the... Well, the next... We actually... I mean, the next one is the Citadel, actually. We just did the filler node, didn't we? I actually thought we had another one in between here and there, to be honest. Oh, well, we'll do the Citadel. I'll slap in this 600 one. They've got more life. Players are enfeebled. Oh, no, that's got elemental resistance penetration on it. Let's not do that one. Let me see. In my box of wondrous things, I have got loads of maps in here. Oh, my cat keeps opening. Can you not open the door, cat? Seriously. I've got this one. Oh, that's reduced maximum player resistances. God damn it. I don't know if there's a command you can get to show it. There's a flat one here. Let's try rolling this. Oops. 420. God damn it. Don't know if there's commands to... I've actually got quite a lot in here. I could roll these. Oh, there's a load of them. Is there one already, which isn't very bad, that's got 500 plus in it? Let's have a look. I know I've got 555. Less effects. Oh, no, it's got penetrates. Oh, no, it's got the double elemental weakness on it. We're not doing that one. 525. That one's okay. It's all bad stuff, but we could use that one. It's not the end of the world, honestly. What else we got? 625. That's the one I just put in, I think. Yeah, they've got elemental penetration on it. 530. Elemental weakness. I mean, you're giving us resistances, right? So as long as you're near to me, it wouldn't be so bad. I mean, this one's probably fine. This one's fine because most of this is irrelevant. They do a bit of extra damage and crits and stuff. Yeah, this one will be fine. We'll do this. Let's use this one. Let's not faff about too much. Actually, I will just dump all these keys back in here because I just picked them all up. Depends. Penetration I can't counter. Yeah. No. So I've got one here which I put in, which is are you gonna let me select the map game? There we go. This one doesn't have penetration on it. They have more crit charts, crit damage, deal extra cold and stuff, but you know, and their elemental resistances I can bypass anyway. So it's all manageable, this stuff. I want to upgrade my quarterstaff, but I'm completely lost on what I should look for, honestly. If you're playing a monk, I think they look for like crazy amounts of physical damage, right? But if someone else in the house has played monk more, can you give us some advice? T-Buck, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Oh, it's this map. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of taking the elemental stuff because it's... The elemental reduce resistances and stuff kind of blows. Honestly, can't even get through my ice wall there, so I'll just nuke him from here. The boss is going to be quite tanky in this because it's got an extra 74% life or something, so... So that's the only thing. So it might take us a little bit longer to kill the boss. But weed supply, you're running rarity. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? I'm running 0, but this guy I'm playing with is running over 600, and he gives it to both of us. So he's just playing like support rarity bot, and I'm playing the damage. Are you using a unique staff or rare staff? That's a question to Hild for the upgrade to quarter staff, I think. Yeah, this is why things are feeling tanky here, because they've got the extra life. I was on one there. Cool. Yeah, how you doing, Weed Supply? Welcome in, dude. Oh, we need to go down this way, do we? Yep. Are you using the unit? Oh, yeah, you've asked that one. Yeah. Mind if I join to show you off the new build on that boss? Can do. Yeah, just request to join. I thought we had another map before this one, honestly, but never mind. Clearly not. I'm sure your build's going to be suitably crazy. This isn't Diablo. I can't request. Oh, trash. No, I jest. Well, you're going to have to wait till I'm not in combat. Because I can't even pause when I'm in a team. Oh, what a tune. I've not heard this in ages. Yeah, I remember this drop when I was at school. One second, I was going to invite my friend in. What's your username? Is it still Wired? No. What, you're going to have to let me know what your character name is. Because the game doesn't allow me to filter by... Or just PM it to me or something. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, my bad. There you are. Yeah, they could definitely improve some of the social aspects in the game, but I'm sure they will over time. It's in early access still, right? So it's got loads of time to improve that kind of stuff. They would have been focusing more on the core gameplay experience, really. Weird, change it that if you have to leave the instance for me to come in, so stupid. Do we? We don't really want to waste the portal, do we? Oh, I'll wait till we get to... What have they changed? Because I don't want it to nuke the map, right? I don't want it to be we leave and then we find none of us can come back in. I am a little bit conscious about that. They may have changed it with this map, but that doesn't mean it isn't bugged. Jesus Christ, what the hell is happening in there? I can't even see. Yeah, I'm a little bit uneasy about doing that. I've got to be honest, dude. I reckon the reason they've done that is because of the HP scaling. Because otherwise you're coming in when the HP was instanced at 2 people's HP. That might be why. Okay, alright, fine. I say, I don't... Yeah. It's a bit easier to find these citadels now, but it still takes a while to get to them. I need to practice on that Arbiter a bit at some point. What did you... Wait, one sec. What did you link, Hild? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I linked it in. Yeah. I just did it, Hild. You're good. You're good. Sorry. That's what he's running. So at the moment, Fireheart, he posted a link. I just shoved it back in the chat for you so you can see it. You might be at the wrong hideout. I don't know. They might have changed it this patch for what I know, because he did just join the party while we're midway through, maybe. Yeah, they've probably done that to stop people joining other people who have already opened the instance. So the HP's instance for like, what, 1, 2 people. And then they join and jump in and everything's easier than 2 people or 3 people's worth. That's probably why it's done like that. I don't know if that's how it worked before, but if it did, then that was an exploit for making the maps easier for team play, right? Essentially. And that's probably what they would have been trying to combat. Can't remember what that is. Ruby on the floor. We'll grab this. Yeah, maybe. It might be an unintended change as well. That is true. I don't think I've ever dropped one of those. Don't know. Maybe I've. Oh, we'll just follow the rares. Hey, easy. Thanks for the alert, man. Monstars! How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How are you doing? How's PoE2 been treating you? Because I was actually lurking in your channel first thing this morning. I think you were online when I was working. I wasn't really... Oh, gosh, man. I wasn't really able to chat or hang out too much. I just sort of left it on in the background because I had crazy amounts of work to do today, sadly. Otherwise, I'd have probably been able to hang out a bit. But maybe I'll find a moment later in the week if you're on. Yeah, good. Yeah, I've not been bad. I've not been too bad, dude. Just life is crazy busy, right? You know how it goes. Insane busyness. And, yeah, just... almost struggling to keep my head above water, but, you know, we do our best, don't we? We do our best. Wow, another mana siphon. Let's, didn't even kill him. He is tanky, and I am not jumping in on him, because mana siphon is very, very bad for me. There we go. Armor energy shield. Right, we're pretty much on the boss here, actually. So we're going to need to go and get Mr. Gorsh here. And fingers crossed it doesn't nuke the old map. Just chilling, getting your ranger sorted. Nice. Good to hear it. Cat's ripping open my door again. Oh, I can feel it when it does. It gets cold in here. What do you use Frostbolt for at this stage? I don't really hold DC. If I had another perfect Jewelers, which we finally dropped one tonight. If I had another, I would put it into Cast on Freeze and I would put Frostbolt in here. So I would get Frostbolts and Ball Lightnings, and someone has confirmed that this works pretty well. So if I find another perfect Jewelers or get hold of one, then I will do this. And then I'll free up that skill slot so I can put something in. I mean, you could put Archmage in there if you wanted to, but you'd need loads of Spirit. Or, to be honest, you would probably put something like Arctic Armor in, which will be a bit easier to achieve with the Spirit. But you could, yeah, you absolutely could get Archmage in there as well. I mean, if I got one of those Time Lost Diamonds... Oh, no, I'm locked out, look. Oh, you guys have screwed me. Oh no, I'm in. I didn't think it was gonna let me in. I kept clicking on the door, it wouldn't let me in. Oh, I should have double shocked there. Oh, double shot, yeah. We got double shocks on. It's all good, Go. Yeah, he's got like loads more HP, so it's probably gonna take a minute to kill. Wow, he froze for a long time there. Holy cow. What is going on? He's just frozen indefinitely. What the hell? Oh, gosh. Where we got to go? Oh, there. On me. Already pre-shocked him, so he's ready to go. Yeah, if I can get one of those time-lost jewels... Oh, is it one of those... Oh, he's going down. If I get another time-lost jewel with, what, 70 spirit coming off of it, and then get more spirit on my amulet and chest, you could potentially get Archmage on this build I'm playing. It would be possible with my current setup. Once you've got that extra skill slot, you just need 100 spirit. My cat's just opened the door again. I'm getting annoyed with him now because he keeps doing it. Cat, can you stop opening my sodding door, please? It's cold. Yes, I mean, I tried to avoid Archmage just because we know it's very, very strong, but it's also, yeah, I mean, it's performing much, much better than a lot of things is, but we could, if I got that on this build and I could sustain the mana, it would just make the build's DPS absolutely insane, honestly. Wow, this guy's not even getting a chance to do anything. Look, he's just frozen permanently. Oops, it's not standing that. Wow, that nearly got me. That wouldn't have been ideal. All right, once it's a bit low, we can cull him, and it'll be GG's. There we are, he's dead. Nice. Oh, it's actually really hard for me to see exactly what your build's doing, but I can see all the crazy amounts of things. I was going to say, yeah, you must. Yeah, your freeze is ridiculous. Like, I freeze a lot, but he was just frozen for most of the time. Oh, we only got 2. Wub, wub, wub. Never mind. Oh, well. Still went pretty good. Chaos res, 2 reses. They're a little bit low, though, to be honest. It's not really worth anything to us. It's on the floor. What's this got on it? Damage minus no. Oh, well. Let's shove that in my box. 30-second freeze, yeah. And then an additional 16. I mean, for support, it's insane, right? They were just frozen for the whole time. Complete madness. Use the currency exchange. Just want to buy 4 blacksmith whetstones for 4 exalted. Nobody wants my exalts. Baxter, yeah. Baxter, I'll show you. You don't have to do it that way. So much on the screen, Jake. I know, right? I couldn't really see what he's doing, but I was going for a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm not doing freezes for that long. What's going on? So, yeah, that's him. The freezes are mental. Yeah, Baxter, if you go to your hideout, go to Alva, go to currency exchange, and just go, I want whetstones. Where are they? Here we go. Whetstones, and then exalted. 1 exalted will get you 2 whetstones right now. Do that. I'd like to find a more softcore focused monk build, lower budget, that uses CI. I'd have to have a dig around if you healed, unless someone else in the channel knows of one. Ice Strike, I followed a build from #1 hardcore monk. I wouldn't follow hardcore monks because the thing is they're good players, right? You're probably better off following a softcore build, honestly, because then it's a bit more forgiving. How much are you looking to spend? Fireheart's asking. If I switch builds, about 4 divines, not that much really. You should be able to get a build up and going with that, though, honestly. 260,000 damage, but mana is thirsty. Yeah, I bet. That's a ridiculous amount of damage. Nice. D4, yeah, it's pretty good Monstars, yeah. I'm still playing it. I'll still be playing that. Just mixing my time between PoE and D4 at the moment. Hardcore builds are meant to be unkillable. That's true. Although most hardcore players die, right? Eventually when they push too high. I guess we could do one more map. Let me just dump some maps. I'll just dump my loot here and then we do one more and then I probably should look to call it because I'm getting pretty tired. And it's nearly 4 a.m. Have we got one of these? Strength, lightning res, cold damage. Not too bad. I'm going to have to go through these and have a proper clear out at some point, but... Oh, we do have one of those. Okay. Well, we'll disenchant that, I suppose, since we're here. Can't believe it didn't do anything the entire fight. That's ridiculous. Pet Chronomancer build. He literally did do nothing, didn't he? Oh, well, he fired off 1 move, which I was standing in like a scrub. But otherwise, yeah, he basically did nothing, which is kind of ridiculous. Are you abusing the time stop mechanic, though? Because they're probably going to stop that at some point. It's... just permanently time freeze them. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that's trash. You're using math. Yeah. All right, okay. Let's find a good map here. Let's see if there's a jacked up map we can finish off with. We got... Have I got... Oh, there we go. A breach Vol Factory. Ugh. Could be interesting. YOLO. We'll do this one as well. Go all it actually was. Oh, yeah, it's all good stuff. Here we go. We'll do this. You're getting off for today. GG. Do you not want to do just one more? I was only going to do one more, Tommy. Just use this map you gave me. I've got a level 81 map over here with breaches and stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll do this one. It'd be across all gear, really. If you just know good 5 divines or less. The thing is, it's going to be pretty hard for me to find a video that's like specifically for 5 divines or less now, honestly. I'm not even sure if you can hear me. There's ads running. I have to wait. All right, let's just crack on. You're messing around with Spark and Frost Nexus instead of Frostbolt? Nice. Yeah, people have said that I will update the guide. Spark can be used instead of Frostbolt. It can be done. I just don't recommend it because I didn't want it to be another Spark build. But you can do it. Need to plug in something? No worries, dude. You're good. Oh, and stretch. All right, just giving Tommy a second. Everyone went Spellcaster on the builds I saw. I decided Pet along with Time Stop would be a bit broken. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. No, I mean, the freeze is crazy on it, right? Obviously, I don't know. Very hard for me to see how much damage and stuff you were doing there because it was me and you, I guess. And we're both being boosted by Tommy. Right, he's here. Right, let's do it. Let's so it's an 81 this map, but it's only he only had good things on the map plus delirium stuff, so it'll be a little bit harder due to delirium. Oh god, on death effects, that's not useful. Yeah, there might be a lot of enemies here. Oh yeah, we're dropping some Ulcrum Splinters as well. Nice. Ooh, that hurt. Oh gosh, something definitely hurt. Ouch. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, lots of effects. There is a lot of elemental effects around here. Holy cow. I'm coming back up here a second, yeah. Just like literally like all of the elemental effects on the floor. Everywhere. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this guy was part of the problem. There we go. Stuff is hurting me in here. It's amazing how much of a difference that delirium stuff makes to the difficulty of the maps, really. Jeez. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Tristad TTV. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? I am Immortalized, game dev by day, streamer by night. We're currently doing a pretty jacked up delirium map, so I've got to sort of pay attention because I don't really want to die. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great time over in Tristad's stream. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. I'm actually coming near to the end of my stream myself here, so I'm after this map, but that's okay. I really, really do appreciate your raids. Thank you for the shout out. That was the next thing. Yeah, guys, we like to show support to people in the community here. So if you'd like to go and check out Tristad and give him a follow and show him some support, so we can go check him out. I mean, I think I've given you a follow, Tristad. When I've got a moment, I'll make sure I am. So I do come and support people. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids. What were you getting up to? What were you getting up to in your stream today? Man, this is a lot harder when you've got 3 people in your team and they've got all the delirium stuff. Right? They take a lot longer to kill. Oh yeah, I can't actually YOLO in this map because something is exploding on my feet when I go to, and it doesn't kill me. I've got enough HP now, but I think something's casting corpse explosions in here. What's it? Corpse detonation. I think there's the mages that use those when you get closer, and that's what's doing so much damage to me when I jump in. Because we're killing stuff and then detonating them. So I've got to be careful of that. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, explodes nearby corpses. There you go. Yeah. There we go. I was right. It was him. Okay, we got him. So he was doing a lot of damage to me. Playing some PoE2. Got a baby witch I'm working on. Nice. Do you know where you're going to take it, or you haven't quite worked it out yet? I can probably, as long as we don't get more of that sort of stuff, then hopefully we can. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff dropping here. Holy cow. Just things everywhere. Jesus, Fenton. Stuff everywhere. There's rares everywhere. We barely even moved. I think we've killed like 10 rares already. What the hell's going on? Have we got like a massive amount of increased rare monsters or something on this? 51%. Yeah, loads of stuff. Wow. Infernalist so far. Nice. Yeah, there's mines all over the floor here as well. Ugh. Non-CI, just with 50% chaos res. Ah. Yeah, you'll take a lot of chaos damage, though. You need something to be able to... you'd need something to be able to counter that, I guess. It's probably worth actually trying to clear the map out on this, to be honest, because it's got a really jacked up key in it with loads of rare monsters, and it's an 81, so we'll get a reasonable amount of XP for this stuff. Why can't I hurt this guy? What the hell? Oh, a lot of on-death effects there. There we go. Wait for the on-death effects to go, yeah. That's everything up here. Okay, fine. We barely even moved. I think we've killed a ridiculous amount of stuff already. Jeez. Running Grim Feast, so end up with 9k energy shield and have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're overflowing your energy shield. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, if you got that to counter it, then you should be golden. One of those crystals here. Oh dear. I should probably be careful of those. There's quite a lot of them coming down. Yellow Stellar. Whoop. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm getting staggered to death. There's stuff everywhere. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it looks like your build's doing okay because I wasn't there a sec there and you were killing stuff without me, so... Yeah, it looks like the build's pretty good, dude. Minion power. Yeah, 5,000, nice. The amulet. Ugh, the frame rate definitely goes down when you've got this much stuff going off, though. It's actually not too bad, but there's just a lot going on, right? Lots of effects. Oh, that's Mana Siphon, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Something hit me pretty hard there, though. Jeez. I actually do have to be careful here. There's something... There's things in here that are hitting pretty hard. Oh, no, there is Mana Siphon. That is why I took so much damage. So I thought I saw the Mana Siphon ring. Yeah, that would explain. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's teleporting on us. It's a flipping Wraith, isn't it? Of course it is. Jesus, we need to get rid of this guy. He's a problem for me. A big problem for me. Where's he gone? I legit have no idea where this guy's gone. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. All right, sweet. I was just staying well back because he's a problem. There's another, oh, yeah. Jesus, look at the loot everywhere. Jesus Christ. Can't keep up with it. Don't need any of this. That's not terrible. Wow, there's so much loot on the floor. Holy cow. Oh, do want to put it up. Should probably have a look at the quiver in case it's got the right stats on it. Where's that quiver? It does not. You'd want its extra projectile skills. There's actually an essence down there. Should probably go kill that. Yep. Proximal tangibility. There we go. Got him. Oh, raw in PoE. If you look at an item you lost, just overprice it and lower price over time. Yeah. Yep, fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Critical damage, fire. That is probably worth slamming. Too many on me. Oh, yeah, you ran off. Sorry, dude. Was you? Oh, well, it's you. Oh, my bad. Oh, sorry. I was too busy trying to pick stuff up off the floor. I get distracted too easily. This game's terrible for it. It's different in D4 because I don't have to worry about people dying all the time. Yeah, no worries, dude. The build looking good, though. The build's looking good. I'll have to check out the stats on it sometime if you get your Path of Building together or whatnot. Christ, there's loot everywhere. I think I want to look at these, but also I've run out of scrolls. I can't even look at things as I go now. Jesus Christ, okay. Stuff's dying a lot easier with just two of us. My damage kind of holds up a bit better against the enemies when they scout for 2 rather than 3. That HP scaling is pretty harsh. Wow, it really jacks up the amount of enemies you get in here, doesn't it, when you got the delirium stuff on? Apart from not just the difficulty, but just there's a lot of them. Monk is very tanky for sure. Can be once you've got the right mechanics in play. You're running a CI Monk build. It's busted. 300k DPS tooltip is not terrible. I mean, 300k DPS is definitely not bad at all. And that's going to be before all of the hidden damage, right? There'll probably be a whole load of hidden damage in there that happens that isn't just shown when you're standing still on that tooltip. That's just your base stand still cold damage, I guess. That's pretty high. That's a lot higher than mine when I'm standing still. So far it has been. Yeah. A lot of people have been enjoying the Infernalist. Yeah, I've not played by myself, but loads of cool builds with it for sure. Oh, there's lots of mines there. Whoops.
Well, it depends how much hidden damage they've got, right? It does. Yeah, I do know that, but it depends on the hidden damage, right? I've got my build doesn't show 300k DPS, but I have a lot of hidden damage. I can apply 266% damage boosts and then reduce their resistance to 0, and then reduce it down to like another 100%. So you end up doubling your damage again. So my numbers very quickly go into the 500 to a million DPS range. But it's a lot of that is hidden. My Eye of Winter only actually shows it's about 3,500 DPS, but that's per projectile coming out of the thing that spawns the projectiles. So, again, it's not overly reflective on exactly how much damage that skill is doing. Especially once you start scaling up the crit and stuff on it, with the critical weakness and everything. But yeah, I mean, there are some monk builds that are just outright stronger than this, I reckon. If you've got the right build. Yeah, Hellhound's really good for survivability once you get it going properly. That's why a lot of people played that to start with, I think. Got that defense baked into the build by default, which a lot of other stuff doesn't get. Yeah, and obviously I can scale my damage with Sigil Power as well. Even more damage, which isn't on the tooltip initially. It's like we chose like one of the biggest maps to do this on as well. It is. I think this is one of the biggest maps of Old Factory. It's huge. Remember that for future. Okay, we come over here. Oosh. Alright, we finally found a breach. I forgot there was a breach on this map. That could be interesting, especially when we start getting the rares. Let's wait. Let's just make sure we've cleared everything out outside of it first. Like around it, so we've got some room to maneuver and stuff without running into extra rares. I have one sniper, one ice mage with warriors on a scepter. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can sort of pick and choose, can't you? That's right. I think a lot of people went for saboteurs to start with, because that was just cracked. Ow, jeez, there's something in there that just hit me real hard. What the hell was that? Ow, mines, no. Yeah, we'll come back to that breach. Let's clear the map out first. I'll make our lives easier, I think. Yeah, he did the same. There's enemies in here. Alright, send down. Solves it all, nice. Yeah, that extra increased mana per kill is definitely. I mean, it's not like overpowered, but it's definitely. I mean, it's like double what I had before, so the sustain's pretty nice. Yeah, sustain's super nice. Just that little bit extra. Point there. There's still 50 monsters left. Just so much density in this map. It's crazy. Ow, something in there. It's these mines, isn't it? Yeah, those mines hurt. Can't get hit by too many of those at once, otherwise that causes me a problem. Yeah, we don't need these. More mines. So one of the reasons I generally avoid this map, actually, to be honest, is mines can be a bit of a pain in the ass. But hey, there we go. Oops, can I fire that down there? Oh, we got enemies there as well. Okay, interesting. So all the mines. Probably don't want to get hit by all of those, to be honest. Just try and bait them so they blow up. That's what you got to do. Just a bit of a pain if you want to just constant teleport around, because you can't, because you'll just end up being in the... You have to activate them and back off a sec, let them blow up. God, so there's still like 3 rares left. We've killed, I swear we've killed like 30 rare enemies in this map, like loads of them. Like a genuinely ridiculous amount. Oops. Proximal tangibility, okay. That thing grow up. We can get back on it. Yeah. Wow, he drops all the things. 3 exalteds. All of them. I've got no more scrolls. Fantastic. I don't know. Either way, we've got to go down here for 2, and then we've got to go back over there for 1. Where's it gone? Oh, is it a wraith? Yeah, it is. Yeah. All right. I can't even look at that stuff, so feel free to pick up whatever you want. I haven't got any more space. I really can't be bothered to go back and sell stuff, so we're just gonna crack on. There's a lot of... Whoa, look at the Eye of Winters. Holy... Whoa! Imagine if those used to be how strong they used to be. That would have been insta-death. It's like 6 or 7 Eye of Winters has come down on us. What is this? Insta-locked on us. Craziness. Whoa. Something's hurt me. Pretty bad. There must be more than one. Is there only one rare in there? Because it feels like there's more than one. Honestly. I can't get in too close. That's just hurting me too much. Stuff in there. Oh, it's because it's a magic pack as well, is there? Okay. Yeah. We're getting closer now. Sweet. Let's get that on him. There we go. Yeah. Right. The last one is up top, unfortunately. So much loot on the floor that we've left. So much. Okay, let's just go to these, back up to the rare. I'll go quickly empty out the inventory before we do this breach, I think, because there's obviously going to be loads of stuff dropping from the breach. I can't even pick the Chaos Orb up. Jesus. Let's drop those. There you Oh, God, let's make us run away around there. Okay. Yeah, let's go and empty out the inventory before the breach. Because, I mean, even if we only do a small breach, right, it's going to drop. You know it's going to drop all sorts of stuff. It just does. It gets a bit wild. They were literally waiting on the door. Just waiting for me to open it. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's run down like right next to it, and then we'll or near it, and then we can just go back and empty out inventories, and then we'll come back and we'll do it. And then that'll be it for the night, I think. It's been a pretty good night overall. Pretty successful. The great thing is, as I scale my mana up, your scaling of mana, I'm assuming, is percentage based or something, so it's actually giving me even more. I rated my viewers out so they can stay with the same game. I'm switching up and restarting soon. Yeah, no, dude, thank you so much for the raid again. Like I say, I'll only be on shortly for a little bit longer, but I'll raid out to someone else that's also in Path of Exile 2 and yeah, see if we can find someone interesting to go and show support to or something. Let's just see what we got here. Sell this, sell this. No. 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 Gives you more mana. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, nice. That does make sense. Resource, right, here we go. Alright, let's just dump all this stuff in here. And that can go in here. I've got a whole load of those. These can go in here. And then we can go and... Oh, yes. It'll be very useful to have some of these on me as well. Good. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's see if we're hopefully not get slapped about like fish in this breach. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So I'm going to stick near the edge. I'm not going to go crazy on it because some of the rares that can spawn will be nuts and they're also deliriumed up. I don't want to get like surrounded on all fronts. The thing is, if I start to get surrounded on all fronts, at least if I'm on the edge, I can pull to the edge and make it so there's one side I won't get surrounded on quite so easily. And these are, yeah, so I'm starting to get surrounded here. Even though I want to kill that rare. Oh god, explosive things. Yeah, we got him. All right, we got him. We can go back for the loot. Oh, there's another rare in there. Whoa, I got stuck on a table. Rude. Well, we probably need to look for another part. Oh gosh, they just spawned right at my feet. They did. That's kind of wild. Oh, here we go. I was going to say we need to probably try and find another bit to go to. So it will spawn some more enemies for us, but this seems pretty consistent at the moment. There we go. Oh well, that's not too bad. This is a bit of an awkward map, really, unless you can literally just one shot and it goes around the corners for you and destroys everything, like some of these other builds did. Should have got some breach splinters from it. They are a lot tankier when they've got that Simulacrum stuff on. They really are. Yeah. Got a breach ring from it. A yellow one. Interesting. Alright, I'll probably do it. Let's have a look at that breach ring quick. Max mana, fire chaos. It's not terrible, actually. That's not great. That's not great. And we don't need this. Yeah, GG. It's the 2 players. Is that 2? Yeah, 2 players. Yeah. Yeah, GG's. Well, we dropped a perfect jewelers. Like I say, that's my first one. I've never dropped one before. They are certainly quite rare. So that was a nice moment. Let's not missing here. That will have to be it for tonight, though, because it's 20, nearly 3:30. Probably get some sleep before I have my meeting at 10 a.m. Oh, okay. I was an ad. Fine, I can use that 1 minute to try and find someone to raid out to. Is there anyone online? So a quick look here. Is there anyone? Don't know that many people in the Path of Exile community, really. A lot of people do hardcore, don't they? Just want to find someone who's doing something interesting, actually, to be honest. All right, okay. Has anyone got any recommendations for raids? I don't know that many people in the Path of Exile community. I'm just looking down the list now to see if there's anyone we can go show some love to. Let's go meet, go say hello to someone. Don't have that many people in my list playing PoE. Most of them playing Diablo, actually, to be honest. H-Script or Moxie? Oh, man, Moxie's so big. I know Moxie. I followed his guys way back. But he's got like 700 people. I'll go raid H-Script. Screw it. I know H-Script. Yeah, I'll do. Go show he's playing a Sork as well. Same sort of level. So it sort of lines up, doesn't it? Let's do that. Yeah, cool. All right, let's do that. Let's go to the screen here. Doing the event for the amount. Nice. All right, guys. Both on YouTube and Twitch, thank you so much for being here today. I really do appreciate you. Sorry about the technical issues to start the stream and having to reboot and all that. That's yep. Hopefully we won't have to do that again anytime soon. I really do appreciate you all. If there is anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again. It really does help me out, and I'm on 5 days a week doing ARPGs of some kind. PoE2 and Diablo 4 mostly at the moment, but we'll probably get some Last Epoch later in the year as well. On YouTube, I can't send you anywhere, so thank you so much for being here. I'll be on again tomorrow, so hopefully see you then. I'll be on PoE2 again, and we'll carry on the grind to try and make this build as good as it can be. On Twitch, we're going to go over and raid a friend of mine, H-Script, from the Diablo community. It looks like he's playing a Sork as well in PoE2, so we can go over and show stuff. I hope some of you will come and say hello. We can, just go over and smash some emotes into his chat and say hello and go and see what he's up to. So I'll probably sit in there for a few minutes, and hopefully a few of you will too. If you want to come and join the Discord, if anyone hasn't, if you want to ask me any questions about my build or any other build, or just want to be part of the community, I'll link that in both chats. Feel free to come and join if you'd like to. Would love to have you there. Obviously, no obligations, but yeah, we'll see you there if that's up to you. Design. Tommy, you joker. Ban me from saying a certain word. Oh, goodness me. Cheers, dude. So, yeah, I think that's it anyway. I can't say what I was going to say now because I've been banned from it. So, guys, thank you again so much. I really do appreciate you all being here. It really means the world to me. I will be back on tomorrow about the same sort of time. I might try and get on a bit earlier. We'll do some more stuff on this character, try and push it a bit further. And yeah, until then, guys, I look forward to seeing you. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.